He had like a corn dog or a hot dog next. He had like a corn dog or hot dog next to his face or something.
Yeah, and he thought it was like some kind of weird thing.
Do you think it's an act? Like, is he an act? Because he's like not even a drinker anymore, man. Or do you think that fucked him up, like coming off the liquor?
The Western shit.
I just looked for. I can't even find shovels. I'm looking for
thing, and it turned out to be shite. All right.
Love you. I'll be back.
Love you.
Cold is just.
Yeah.
What do you want, YR?
Holy fuck!
Uh-oh.
No, you don't have to answer his calls.
Joe, did you really waffle Leah during the Raw review or face into the TV on the Raw review? Did you waffle her face into the TV? Yes or no?
BYR.
Yo, Joe.
What you want?
Did you waffle Leah's face into the goddamn fucking TV on fucking Raw? God damn it!
What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
How are you doing, my friend? Are you gonna shoot 45 more digs on monetization?
What are you doing? What are you doing? My friend, you're getting ready for the snowstorm. It's gonna blow my asshole up.
Is it coming to Boston for real?
Are you kidding me? Are you joking?
I don't pay attention to other people's weather. The fuck?
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what does that matter?
We're about to get killed, dude.
It's dipped because I'm in the South, so we don't have to. I mean, well,
the
Western shit you have to pay attention
I just look for. I can't even find shovels. I'm looking for fucking shovels.
Wow.
Ken's got a shovel right there on screen. Look at that. Grab that.
Well, he's got a nice orange one. I gotta get a. He's got a broom. An orange one. No, I got two shovels, but see, I need that steel one that Ken's got there. Give me that steel one. Is that really Ken? Is that Ken on the call? Is that really him, or is this like a video?
No, it's him.
We're all buddy.
Yeah, all good friends now, Joe.
We're all working together here now again.
Dave's here too. Everybody's here.
Best friends forever.
Joe, you've been watching this past 4 hours.
Indeed,
Come on.
we're all here.
What's
Might
up,
as well
man?
just have the fucking New Year's stream now.
Hell, the gang's all here.
We're all here. Let's go get my neighbors. The neighbors. Oh, Jacob left. What?
Thank God fucking faggot left. He wasn't welcome anyway.
Was he stirring the pot, or?
Bro, he was on fire earlier.
Non-stop trolling all day, really.
He was trolling. He was
I
trolling.
know. I just got here not that long
Trolling
ago.
Ken and Rose, bro.
I got hit. I remember, bless his heart. I remember him messaging me, like, you need to go at people. Like, what?
That's what he told Ken today.
Yeah. He wants everybody to fight.
So, YR, is what I said earlier
Going after each
making
other.
more sense now?
Yes.
Yes.
Why did you talk about that?
I just talked about the fact that Jacob is literally he's another ping pong in the community going back and forth and enticing the other side to hit that ball real hard. So he'll go to the other side and then back and forth. Because without the fucking ping pong, you can't play the ball or you can't play the game. So
there's even more people that do that, though, that we don't even know who they are. But at least he's, you know what I mean? At least he's kind of open about it. He wants people to battle and shit. That's what he wants.
Well, then he's an idiot because he failed miserably when he was asked a simple question earlier today on this stream just to explain competition, because he told Ken there needs to be more competition in this community.
What?
And exactly. And my question was, well, what do you mean specifically by competition?
Wait a minute. I know what that means.
Okay.
Take away the word competition. He doesn't mean competition. He means like going at people, like people going at each other. That's what he wants, not that.
So drama.
Yes.
Drama. He wants drama.
Yeah.
For example.
Well, he couldn't even explain that.
Listen, I don't even have a problem with him. If he's listening, like, I like you, Jacob, but you do that. It's okay.
Well, I mean,
so does YR. But the thing is, though, this guy made a fucking half an hour event of it by just simply being asked by Ken and me.
I'm not on my shows and I can't even talk on them. So, real quick, Joe. Put you on the spot, but this is harmless, really. Bullfrog, another drama guy, Bullfrog, said that you messaged him about you watching Ken's show and calling him to come on his show, on your show, basically. Is that true? Yes or no?
No,
That's
no.
All right.
Okay.
I don't care what anybody does.
Wire didn't explain it properly. This is what Bullfrog stated, is that you were watching Ken's stream the other day while you were doing your own stream.
I haven't watched Ken in a long time. So
okay, fine. But this is what Bullfrog said, and then he said to Ken in a voice message that you had told him, come on my show, I'll feature you on here, I'll have you on Corrupted, and leave Ken's show. So that's what that message, the voicemail he sent to Ken, that Ken later on played on his show. So
yeah, I mean, dude, I'll shoot my family in the head if.
I wasn't playing defense for you earlier today, but I said that's not Joe. Joe.
No, I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't.
That's what Bullfrog does. He does that to me about Ken.
I know, and I explained that. I explained he wants to be the ping pong too. He wants to be the ball that goes back and forth between the two big wigs.
It's a good Christmas present. No, yeah, come on. I mean, that's retarded.
No, but that's the thing, though. Bullfrog was trying to start the drama between.
No, I know. He's retarded. I know, of course. I told Ken this. I showed Ken the things he sent me months ago. The things that he sent me about Ken. I don't believe anything he says. He told me the other day something about Ken. I was like, I don't care what you're saying because I don't believe it's real. 90% of what he says isn't true. That's just all there is.
Well, as long as we're all on the same page on that, because it's not just YR who wants to be puppet master. Well, actually, YR's puppet master confirmed. No, but fucking Bullfrog, was it Jacob RP? They want to get to that status. So does fucking SE Steve. So they're gonna fucking say whatever they want to try to get either of you guys fighting against each other.
And all it took was a call by YR randomly.
Dave, remember what you said before about the fucking, and that's something that is happening now. I see it happening. Like, you'll do something on your show, Joe, or I'll do something on mine, and it's happened on other shows too. And somebody in the chat will go and like kick the same thing to the host of another show.
Yeah, I told you that months ago. Somebody was in my chat saying, Joe, do this.
Oh, it's a Costanza, right? It's a Costanza.
Well, but then they went over in the Ken show, and then they told Ken to do it like a bunch of times. And of course, me and Ken's reactions on both of our shows are, "That's a good idea. Like, let me do that. Like, all right, let's do that. That's funny." And then we do it, and then the other guy does it, and then everybody goes,
"Yep."
Look, this guy copied you.
Yep. I have another example of that.
They set you up.
You remember when I did the cronin virus video when I first did it?
Mm-hmm.
And then an hour later, you did the exact same video with the frog filter, the exact same fucking monster. And then, I was like, holy fuck, I did that shit, and he copied me. Well, somebody went to Joe and actually told him to do that.
Yeah, I did.
Because they saw me do it.
Well, dude,
so that we would fight about it.
Dude, I fucking knew that.
You know what's funny? When people send me shit, right? I swear to God, the first thing I do, and you could ask them, and I'm sure anybody will tell you.
Oh, my God, don't ask them.
Well, the first thing I do is I say to them, well, listen, I won't do it in a room. But listen, the first thing I'll say to them is, dude, did you tell this to any other shows yet? Like, did you show this to you-know-who? Because there's people who specifically come to me and you with shit. And they'll kick it to you. They'll kick it to me.
I've used that line, too. Have you shown this to anybody else? No.
Do you know how?
You're the first one.
Do you know how I know that it's
somebody else will be using it already?
Exactly.
Right. Well, but it already is that we have... Me and Ken have similar comedy tastes, so it already is that we have a little bit of parallel thinking.
And I was going to say that. You're right, because sometimes I think it's people fucking trolling and do it. Like, what I was going to say was, how many times I probably complained, or whatever the case is, of shit that probably somebody trolled into each and one of our shows, and on top of that, the same fact that we do kind of veer towards the same shit that we think is funny.
But also, there's also been times where somebody thought I did something and I didn't do it, so then I did something on purpose, because I was like, okay, I'll show you and then I did it, and then they got mad, and I went, haha, I'm not even doing that. I just wanted to see people. So but you're right. But when I really figured it's really bad is because recently I almost don't watch as much anything. I know we always say we don't watch anybody, whatever. But recently I really don't watch a lot of stuff purposely and to stay away from all that. I don't want to know what anybody's doing, so I'm just doing my own thing. And I've still had people come and say things, and I'm like, oh my, dude, I haven't seen this or that show in a long time. So that's not what's happening.
I did that too, bro, because people were telling me, yo, you're overdoing it on Joe. And I was like, all right, that's fine, you know, and I understand where they're coming from. I came on, I think it was YR's stream, and said one night, like, okay, matter of fact, Jacob RP said to me once something about, hey, man, you know, you went too hard on Joe and his wife, right? So I was like, all right, I understand where you're coming from, and I'm not going to dispute you. I came on the next night, and I said almost the same thing on YR's stream. And then the next day, he sends me a message, Jacob RP, and he basically tells me, dude, every time Joe goes after you, you run with your tail between your legs like a little pussy. Yep. And I'm like, wait a second. You just told me like the other night that I went too far. I went on air and said, okay, some people think I went too far, and basically apologized and said a lot of shit I shouldn't have said. I was just pissed off. And then the next day he comes and tells me that I'm running every time I get attacked or somebody takes a shot at me.
I mean, that goes, listen, bless his heart. I think he's a funny guy. But obviously, I mean, dude, when he DM'd me and said, you need to go at this guy, I mean, that tells you all you need to know is he wants people fighting. Which is fine. We all know that. But it's just like, I wouldn't get too hung up on what, you know what I mean? Like, people know what to say. Like, people will come to me and say that to me about, how could you let this guy do this? And that's all just instigating to get you to get me to go, maybe you're right. Like, what the fuck am I doing? They do that to you.
You're playing defense for them because you should just be honest. You just be like, it's because of the money. Now fuck off. I've got a job to do. I mean, it's as simple as that. It's just like Jacob or fucking, you know, Luis Antonio, whatever. They want to pay you their money, their hard-earned money, or from the taxpayer, for you to do your show. That's fine. That's fine. But like for Jacob RP to fucking start whining and stuff, it's just like, fuck off.
Well, he wants everybody to fight. He wants everybody. He wants a fight. He wants a war. When he says, like you said earlier, you said that he said that he wants to see competition or whatever. That's not he's using the wrong word. I think what he means is he wants to see a more like fights.
Well, he sort of revealed it later. He said he wants to see back and forth, or I can't remember the exact term he used, but that revealed more that what and that's what we discussed after he pussied out and left the call, is that he wants drama. So he wants you to shout out or to call out Ken for something on your show, and then for Ken on his show then to call out something. So then, you know, there's some sort of back and forth going on. It seems like what he wants. My issue is the fact, and I'm gonna finish with this, is my issue is this guy is literally low IQ garbage, genetic scum. Why? Because when simply asked, just simply without an agenda, what do you mean by competition? He got all defensive and revealed his true plan. Please continue.
I'm good. I think the DMs where he wanted me to go at, you know, he was giving me all these examples of things other people said. This was a long time. This was 5 months ago. I don't know. So I think maybe
to be true,
he wants to be entertained, man. I think that's what it is. He wants to be entertained.
He says he's cool with you and Ken, but why is he trying to get you and Ken to fight against each other rather than go back to the fucking way things were?
Because
I don't do that. I don't do that.
He knows that we'll fight. Oh, he knows
I don't do that, Dave Rose.
Oh,
you're just
here
over
we go.
exaggerating.
Here we go.
Speak. Everyone shut up. Let Jacob have the floor. Thank you.
I think he knows that. Jacob, go ahead in 1 second. But I think he knows that there's more likely that we would maybe fight or something than that. I think that's.
Here we go. Y'all want to fight? Here we go. Fuego. Let's go, baby. Woo!
No, no. I wasn't trying to get Joe to do anything. I was just messaging him one night that because that was in the time when like you and Ken.
That was a while ago. It was.
That was when you and Ken just started like that whole back and forth thing or whatever. So I messaged you, and then I think I also messaged Ken. But I'm not trying to get to people to fight against each other. I'm just I mean, listen. One time.
Then what do you mean by competition?
One week I'm friends with Ken. 1 week I'm friends with Joe. So that's how that happened there. Like that's how.
Flop, flippity flop, flop, flip flop, and it don't stop.
Everyone does that. Everyone flip flop. You flip flop, Dave Rose.
Same time.
Mr. Consistent.
He's right about that.
Hey, Rose,
You don't need
flip
to.
Negatory. I just call people out on shit and I sail away. I love to fucking sail.
Wait, what was Ken gonna say?
With one guy at one time and one guy with the other, you could do it at the same time, bro. It's not like you don't need to like show loyalty to one guy and then stop that and then show loyalty to this guy.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't
Yeah,
stop
but when you
loyalty for anyone.
somebody else from somebody else's chat room sees it, you're automatically called a flip flopper,
What?
no matter who it is.
What?
By who?
Who, by
What?
Jacob? Jacob got called a flip flopper?
What?
I think man, it said like it doesn't matter if you go in another person's chat room and you're part of one show, you're gonna be called a flip flopper no matter who you
Who's
are.
gonna call him a flip flopper?
No, anybody. I think is what you're saying, Amanda.
You
Right?
motherfucker!
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Like anybody. Like if I'm watching Joe and I'm in his chat and I'm a big fan of Joe and I go over to Ken's, oh, I'm a fucking flip flop.
No, I don't think that, and I don't think Joe thinks that. So I mean, like, you know, if we don't think that, who gives a fuck, right?
There's enough
Like,
people that go on both of your shows that say, well, I watch the other guy. It's like watching a fucking Pepsi or Coke commercial. It's like, well, I do enjoy the other brand. So, I mean, like, there's enough people that make it evident that they watch both, and they're going to keep doing that, regardless of what anybody might try to put between
I'll tell you what a flip flopper. A flip flopper is when you go over to Ken's show or somebody else's show, anybody's show, and you say one thing one way, and then you go somewhere else and you say the opposite, or say the other guy sucks actually, but I like you, and then you go back to the other person, and you say that you like them, but the other guy sucks.
I got a whole fucking song done on me.
That's a flip flopper.
you're right about that. Definitely right about that. It's not if you're in the chat and talking and enjoying.
So,
yourself.
am I a flip flopper, Joe?
No, I don't think so. I think you just go where you want to go with however you feel at the time. I think it's different. You don't go into a chat and start, 1 minute, one something, and then 2 hours later you're somewhere else. That's a different thing. Now, you might. I think you're more like, if something bothers you, you might let it go, and then over time some more stuff bothers you, and finally you have enough, and then you kind of like let it all out at once, and then.
I think, Dave, you could be. There's some shit maybe you could question with you at some points, but nothing to be like, nothing to not like, to like give you shit over constantly about. You know what I mean? Like, for the most part, like Joe said, I think you go where you want to go, and you basically do what you want to do, man. You know what I mean? Like, you're not consistently on anybody's stream other than Joe's, and like when you're not on his stream consistently. And then people see you like on here or on there or on your own stuff or then on mine. I guess they'll like say, oh, he's flip flopping. But realistically, the only person that you were consistently on stream with was two different crews. And one of them was Joe and the other one was Drama when you did the drama thing with the guys. So, I mean, you could conceive it many different ways, but I don't think you're a flip flopper. I don't think that.
People in this community have personified themselves as flip-floppers just due to the Drama Club Patreon tier that was the flip-flopper tier that me and Dave Rose manifested. So how about that?
Yeah, but the thing is, though, disagreeing with somebody, like, for example, people would call Ken a flip-flopper because him and Joe disagreed on something and won't work together or whatever. And they'll say, oh, well, they're flip-floppers. It's just like, but that has...
Yeah, but that's not...
Well, it's just like fucking Jacob, who doesn't understand the concept of fucking competition. These people don't understand definitions. And it's
How is
clear.
that flip-flopping,
Somebody
though?
can say I'm
No, I'm not saying you're a flip-flopper. I'm just saying that the lack of comprehension on the definition of a word leads to this confusion.
Sometimes Dave Rose talks so much, he doesn't even know what I'm saying.
Yo,
Sometimes you just don't understand English.
Right.
I'm gonna clip that.
Actually, that is a good point that YR or Millhouse there with his vacuum there is raising, trying to copy off.
He stole
Joe
that
Cronin.
from me.
Joe Cronin. By
Monetize
the way,
this.
YR Joe Cronin did that first. He fucked his vacuum.
before him.
Monetize this episode 56 or 58 with Dave Rose, that one with the condom hat.
That's right. So you copy Joe Cronin, you'll be receiving a cease and desist in the mail soon.
Yeah, you're receiving a copy of JD's exact one he sent me with shit on it.
With just some whiteout and fucking a change of names. That's it.
Remember when in the letter it blamed me for JB's website? Like, I was like, what the fuck? What's this?
Or what Nikki did.
You know how fucked up it is? He went live last night by accident, didn't realize he was live. You know what I did? I actually messaged him on the phone and told him.
Oh, you idiot. You should have recorded it.
You would have heard the cat, bro. You would have heard the cat at any second.
I did say that. And
hey, Bacardi.
You know what he said? Like, he never even said, he goes, oh, man, I didn't even notice. And I'm like, yeah, it's something that's...
Oh, my God.
I'm live. I'm masturbating. It would have been great if you heard it.
Penis is out on a Tuesday night. Well,
I'm live.
the funny thing is, and nobody talks about this, but when he went against JB, Joe, and Nikki, I fucking went hard on him, and I fucking started a blog and released all this information, and even our conversation. Like, I had a hour-and-a-half conversation with the guy where he was literally crying and stuff.
I remember that. Wasn't that on JB's thing?
No, that was on my blog because JB was too pussy to fucking publish it because he doesn't know the law and fucking agreed with the lawyer, the fucking like fly-by-night copyright lawyer that fucking sent this letter. Joe and Nikki at least were smart enough to look at it, send it to the representatives who said, this is fucking bullshit. This guy's fucking out of his mind.
Yeah, dude. One of the lawyers I talked to goes, I'm not even going to charge you for this. Just don't even bother. Don't go any further.
Exactly. The enjoyment of the fucking joke that was that letter was enough for a lawyer to say, this is just too good. I'll give this to you for free.
We also had the tweets where, like, other people called him a cat fucker, where, like, those were tweets from, like, a year before I said it. And I'm like, dude, this is something that I repeated that his community said. You know, like, it's not even something that we've been perpetuating or created. Like, it's...
The best part is that I published this, and like I kept, approaching him on Twitter. He eventually blocked me, but obviously you could still see other people's tweets and stuff. So I would publish screenshots, and then eventually, when I published these blogs, there was so many people who were like against JD that they started to share the blog massively. Yeah. And like the tweets that were revealed, like, oh, you gotta check this out, the whole truth about JD and stuff, and like that was just revealing how he was cheating on Nikki and doing all this other fucking bullshit and just being the scumbag that he actually is. And it just it spread like wildfire. I was very proud.
Dave, didn't something hint towards him having a small PP?
Yeah, Nikki called me and JB live and said his dick was no bigger than 4
inches. That was uncorrupted.
I forgot about that. Yeah, that was fucking classic.
She called up and she brought it up, and I was trying not to do that sort of thing because I didn't want to, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to be like.
She messaged JB, and JB's like, "You got to take this call right now. You got to take this call."
Oh, that's right. JB did know about it. I didn't know about it though. In my defense.
No, because she was working with him on the blog, and that's where she revealed her first sort of story about JB. But then that's when that fucking thing came in where she's like, okay, he's got a small dick and stuff, and he heard that and then sent out his letter.
That's the thing. That is the thing that it went, because the letter referenced the JB and Joe show. That I cease and desist and that I take that stream down. Where she says his dick is small.
And the funny thing, though, is that was that one episode, because before and after, the audience was donating, calling JD a fucking a cat fucker. You weren't fucking encouraging it. It was just the audience. They were saying JD is making these videos with his cats. He probably fucks cats. Let's make videos and statements about this.
Dave, he should have renamed himself for that episode BJ instead of fucking BJ and Joe.
I put that cat thing on and all I was doing was like, meow, and I would put the cat hat on and everything, and it's like.
Yeah, but didn't you also have people call into your rant line with the cat mask on?
Mm-hmm. And yeah, remember Scott dressed up like a cat?
Yeah, and like they were referencing that shit too and stuff. It's like he did it to himself. Somebody decides to fucking take that up on a fucking private, paywall video. Who the fuck are you to say shit about that?
I think I did a JD fucks his own cat parody on that.
You did a song. You did a full song.
We did have a lot of fun with that. I'll tell you that.
That guy is so uptight. I told him, like, if you weren't like this, I'm like, can you imagine if one of us was JD and this on the air right now? Well, any one of us was JD.
I'm sorry to bust your bubble, but
not to be the Grinch that stole Christmas or anything here, but go ahead, Water.
The tweet you put out earlier today about Drew, you basically buried all of us.
I buried. Well, it was more like. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
The tweet is in the chat here, so Scott, you want to read it for us, brother?
Yes, I can read that.
Starting that draw.
The tweet reads,
"Build those bitches and burn them down."
This is Gatekeeper Drew, who said, wanted to share a fun milestone with everyone. This is our first video with 1,000 likes. Thank you, everyone, for the love and support. That was the interview with the DoorDash driver, and Joe Cronin's response was, "Ah, shit. You see what happens when you don't just bash our little community as a show going forward and make shows talking shit about Joe over and over." So I guess since we're all having a good time here tonight, we should get 1,000 likes on this video. Go ahead and activate the likes.
That was like an odd, like, open statement, but mostly it was about the Coop the comedian stuff. But a lot of those people that, like, and yeah,
oh, come on,
Coop the comedian. The guy's been irrelevant for fucking a year.
The guy spent days ranting. Why do you help people like Drew, like a couple weeks ago or something like that? Why do you have Drew, and like why do you do this and that, and why do you suck and all this other stuff? But every video he makes is about how, like, we're all like, I'm a racist, Ken and JB are homophobes and all that stuff. So
you do hate whites, that's proven.
But it's about everybody who thinks that I'm just gonna do shit talk on people and be angry at everybody, but not actually do anything on my own. I mean, Ken does his own show on his own. That's not about Ken. He does all his shows on his own. This is about people who just do. I'm only going live to say I'm going to shit on Joe for like 10 hours or 5.
Well, yeah, I might not be a Scott McKinnon who can go for 28 hours straight without even blinking, but 10 hours, I'm quite proud of what I can do.
Yeah, I mean, like, some people don't want to be like, some people don't want to do what Drew's doing or someone else is doing. So that's fine too, because then that's not the same thing. You're just doing what you want on your own, and you have the audience you have, and that's all you want to talk about. You're not trying to make a channel. If Dave Rose wanted to, Dave Rose could make a channel where he's doing news updates all the time and things like that. You could do that. You're not even trying to do that.
No,
so,
I could be, but I would rather work with someone who knows his stuff about YouTube. But, I don't know where I could find somebody like that who would actually give me the time of day, to do that sort of thing.
I was gonna get you Microsoft for goddamn $9 until the fucking thing didn't work the other day.
Somebody talked sense to me. Who was that who said to me that Joe meant that as a whole more than just
that was me.
It was more of a whole, yeah. It was more of a whole.
It was Mr. Alien fuck over here.
Well, because listen, I take everything personal, but because I responded to that and I was like, well, I said it on this show.
I didn't see it because I think I have you blocked. I don't think I saw it.
No, he said it on the show here, but you were.
I said it on here. I said it at the beginning of the show. But they said to me right away, yo, I think that more or less is a wide range, and I was like, you know what, you're probably right, because it could reflect on a ton of different people.
I said it's aimed at all of us, probably.
Yeah, it was a motivational block for the people that like really hate and they don't do it, and then they go, why doesn't my shit do anything, And it's like, well, because you're just look at what you're focused on.
I also think it's funny that you think I hate you, Joe.
I don't know.
You're like, I think Dave Rose hates me. You said it the other day, man, on one of your streams.
I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I kind of. I don't know what you think about me, but I don't know.
Joe thinks
I strongly disagree. I mean, like, is
everybody
that difficult to understand?
Everybody hates me. I'm gonna cut myself.
I'm gonna quit YouTube.
Well, apparently, whatever Dave Rose says goes, basically.
Yeah, because I'm strong arming literally a guy who's got 60,000 fucking subs.
I'm gonna hack my Twitter.
Oh God, he's still on about that's a fake thing, and I tried to explain. I think it's him on a fake.
That is true though, Joe. You did hack your Twitter for about a day or two there.
I took my Twitter down on purpose.
That's what I mean by hack it. You hacked it. You know what I mean?
But it wasn't even a hack. My hack wasn't a hack. It was somebody just knew because Keemstar tweeted out like, "Oh, be careful because this website, like it's been hacked and you can find everybody's information." And somebody obviously looked up my information. They logged in, and it's a site where like when you click the live button, it goes live automatically on all your channels: Twitch, Ustream, YouTube, everywhere.
I'm glad.
So it's like, there's apps
I'm not
like
familiar with that sort of site.
There's a bunch of them. Go look them up. There's a bunch of apps where like you can basically, even Streamlabs does it. Streamlabs like one click and you're live everywhere. And then somebody was like, well, but that's against Twitch rules if you're a partner. Why would you want to do that?
Yeah, that's also not the greatest security fucking, that to me that sounds like some sort of Trojan horse, So
that's what happened. It was Ustream and Keemstar tweeted out about it. Obviously someone from this community knew about that, instantly looked me up, I didn't go to my Ustream and fix it. I kind of just went, oh yeah, that's crazy, and then I'll take care of that later. I'll go look at mine later. I guess I haven't been on there in 3 years.
And they used the no hard feelings thing though.
Well, because when you make a name, when you make a fucking video, first of all, I didn't even know what that meant, kind of, until you said that.
No, I didn't say it. It was Drew in the chat or account, or Drew. It was Drew that messaged you and said that NHF stands for no hard feelings.
Oh, okay, whatever. Drew said that, and then I heard you talking about it. But the point is, like, when you make
I was on the call with you when it happened, dude.
You can title the video, you can describe the video, and you can tag the video. So you can title it, describe it, and tag it. So someone obviously set that up on YouTube, went live. They tried to do it on Twitter
and the
too.
First comment under that video was Vikingsfan with NHF. So just saying.
Maybe I did retweet that Keemstar post on Twitter because I was like, damn. I'm a fucking idiot. I tweeted it out and then fucking went, oh, and then went upstairs and then didn't think, I should go change my shit. Because anybody could just look up Joe Cronin show and then there's the password. That's it. That's all they had to do. It's finally down from the web now, except that I think you can find it in an archive. But it doesn't matter because I changed the password. Then I had to change the password on 2 other things that had the same password. But it wasn't, so it's not a hack. Anybody could have done it. It was just somebody.
Well, hold on. But how easy are your passwords to hack, though? I mean, since '95, I've been using hexadecimal type passwords, and being able to remember them.
They didn't hack it. It's not a hack, though. That's the point. Like, they hacked Ustream, and when they hacked Ustream, I guess there's a list of everything, and they created
okay, so Ustream's the fucking the problem here. Like, Ustream somehow has an exploit where you can then tell it to stream on all your different social platforms if you've connected them to it.
Right. So think I have a code on Ustream, just like you can do this on Streamlabs, Dave, and a couple other sites where you can set it up that stream from just here everywhere. That way it's easy. So when you click one button, but you can individually go in and tag. You can tag Twitch, Facebook, YouTube.
This is one of the biggest security fucking failures I've probably encountered in my life. And again, 17 years IT. Like, this is fucking ridiculous.
But Dave, I forgot because I haven't been on Ustream in 3 years.
But it's not your fault. The end user isn't responsible for this shit. It's the fucking programming of the application that's responsible. The lack of insight from these people is fucking. It's worthy of a fucking lawsuit.
What happened is they leaked the information on a website and Ustream fixed it, but it's too late. They already got everyone's names. So Ustream sent out an email, change your passwords, and then Keemstar messaged out on Twitter. I found out about it from Keemstar, not from Ustream. The Ustream email went to my spam account. So Keemstar goes, everybody who ever used Ustream, you're out there, like, information, everything. And I was like, oh, but see, here's where I did fuck up. I laughed at that. I went, oh, fuck, I got to go figure that out. Maybe I remember Ustream. That's where we first used to stream. We streamed a couple monetized Thises on Ustream back in the first 20 episodes when we got strike down on YouTube. And I was typical me. I fucking procrastinated.
I can't
2 days later
I can't believe they would put the initials like that. That's just like setting it up right there, man. Setting it up.
I know.
Well, exactly. Again, they don't want to see you guys working together. They would rather see, like Jacob RP said, competition going back and forth.
Well, it's not
now,
even
obviously, I'm not blaming Jacob for this because it's
not
way
even
beyond his pay grade.
Joe, you know I wouldn't do that, right? You know I would not do that.
Of course.
Right?
None of you are dumb enough to think that either of you would do
no,
this.
if anybody's going to do anything, people...
I've been doing, I don't feel bad about it.
We'll all talk shit is what we'll do. If anybody's going to do anything, we're going to talk shit. Now, we really haven't been recently, but, like, that's what... If anybody's going to do anything...
that is a good... Joe, all of us on this call, bro, like, we need to make it clear to everyone. All that
Shit that I've been doing, I
man,
don't feel bad about it.
we do feel bad about it. You know what I'm saying? We don't fucking... None of us. We're doing the best we can, people, to stop it, but there's only so much we can do. I mean...
Yeah, man. And about
off, Joe. So.
Like what you just said about that bullfrog stuff. Like, so I went live the other night to do my fucking quick pre-show thing, and then things were so crazy. If you watch my pre-show, people were like it was getting wild, and I didn't expect that, so I was only going to go live for 15 minutes. Said that at the very beginning of the show. I'm like, hey guys, we're going to be live 15, 20 minutes. That's it. Then we're going to do Corrupted. But then if you watch the show, donations, people were calling, the chat was flying, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? All right, I'm going to stay on. I'm going to do a longer pre-show, I guess, than normal because people are whatever. And so I kept mentioning we're supposed to leave, and then eventually I did leave. So the narrative that, like, you know, Bullfrog said that I was going to get off or something whenever Ken gets off, it's like I wasn't even paying. I couldn't even. There's no way I could pay attention to when you're on or not on.
Honestly, it's fun, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the bigger thing,
the bigger deal, the show and see that.
Joe, the bigger deal is that Ken was told by Bullfrog straight up, and Ken played this clip the other day that you told him, oh, well, you're on Ken's show, they're fucking with you. Why don't you come on my show and I'll feature you and you'll be on Corrupted, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, and that's obviously false. That's
my radar at that point. When he first said it, it wasn't only him. There was like 20 people contacted me saying, Joe's stalling to go to the other show. Stay on, and see if he stays on. And so I was doing that. You know, it was back and forth.
If you go back though and watch my show right from the beginning, you'll see that was not the intention at all. In fact, I was like, holy fuck, dude. Like, we're starting Corrupted technically at 2:15 a.m. That's fucking crazy.
Well, I did mention that you kept, you know, getting more donations and that, you know, you continue to extend the start of Corrupted because it was an unprecedented night compared to the normal donations. It sort of eclipsed, monetized this, dude, from what you were saying.
And I'll tell you what, if I was that type of petty person, that would be fucking sad and retarded.
Well...
No, that would be weird as fuck to sit there watching someone else to see, I'm going to go live, I'm going to end when they're... What the fuck?
Okay, well, you heard it officially here first on a very obscure channel for YR. Joe Cronin will not try to go live when you're going live. He'll go live when he decides to go live.
I mean, I have my schedule's retarded with when I go live.
Okay.
It's always when...
The respectable thing to do as a human and as a man would be to accept this explanation And if we see a conflict of it, then obviously call it out. But I'm mature enough to say, okay, if that's what Joe Cronin is saying, well, then that is what I will accept from Joe Cronin.
I mean, there's a lot of times me and Ken have talked about this in the past where like he's gone live like right as I'm going, or I'm like when he, and we're both like we don't even fucking like, or like I've gone live and then JB was already live, we didn't even notice or something, and then we're like, oh fuck, and it's like one of those things where it's like
I've done it to people that are my friends too. Like I've gone live not even because I'm fucking absent-minded sometimes, and it's like I don't really have much time, so when I do go live, it's like I got to get it in and do it.
But it's also fair to sort of acknowledge that sometimes when the times sort of coincide, it is appropriate for people to speculate.
There was one time I actually unsubbed almost everybody, so now I don't like that way. I don't even know or think about it or don't care. But there was there was months ago where like there was one time I went live in my car and I had been trying to go live all day, and I told people I was going to go live at like 1, and now it's like 3:30. And right as I was clicking to go live, I got an alert that Ken was live. And I went,
what up, guys?
But I had just spent all this time like,
up,
honey, like, please take the kids. And I'm going outside to sit in the car. And and it took me 5 hours to maneuver that. And I'm like,
Joe, you know what?
Yeah, but hold on.
That's not a subject for me, though. Because like when I've done shit at talking about you, that's like the last thing I talk about is like, oh, Joe goes live when I go live. Like, so that would lead you to know right now that like that never really was. More people outside of me made a subject over that than I did.
Yeah, but hold on. I need to interject here. I need to interject. Joe, you can't fucking assume that because Ken goes live now he's somehow sucking up, what audience you have towards him. Is that he goes live at the same time as you? People have a choice. Ken or Joe, and they choose. And then guess what? When they finish watching one stream, they can watch the other one that wasn't live.
Exactly.
But hold on. Let's be fair here. Ken, on your last stream, you stayed on the air purposely because you thought Joe was doing that to you.
I just said that. Yeah. I just said that. You didn't hear me say that?
I didn't even know.
No, I thought you were like saying that that's the last thing that you would ever do.
No, I just said before. I said I was on that stream and like it wasn't only.
Wait, this is on your stream. You thought on your stream you were saying like what the fuck? You were talking about on your stream?
Well, Ken, you went an extra mile.
No,
you were like, let's do Can I Talk because Joe's staying on the airwaves.
No, but the show went long normally. There was no sort of like we just went. It just went.
I know. Listen, I said it before. I said that Bullfrog wasn't the only one that was coming back and forth between us and saying, oh, Joe's live right now, and he won't go off air till you go off air.
So that was Bullfrog in the middle of all that.
And others.
There was about 2 different people fucking like trying to hit me up and say, yo, he's stalling and because you're stalling. So I said I'm going to stall and see how long Joe goes. And I was fucking around with it, having fun with it. It wasn't malicious or anything, but I was just fucking around with it because they were all talking about it and saying, and then I kidded around and I said, welcome to Ken We Talk. And I acted like I restarted a whole new show. It turned into a bit. It wasn't even anything malicious. So I took what they were trying to make a big deal over it. Bullfrog was trying to make a big deal over it. And I just took it and made a bit out of it and ended the show anyway. So it wasn't. You know what I mean?
Well, now you can't say simp or incel on Twitch or you're banned.
And you can't say election fraud on YouTube.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah. Welcome to 1984.
Yeah, kind of makes people a little suspicious that we can't call anybody a simp on you know what I mean? Like, I mean, right there, you know why? Because there's a bunch of simps. So what about election fraud?
Yeah,
is there a bunch of election fraud, maybe?
Yeah, that's messed up, man. I mean, we're all worried about, like, we're all arguing and worried about each other. It's like, honestly, we need to worry about the big picture because sooner or later, none of us are going to be able to even communicate with each other, for Christ's sake. I mean,
we're all going to be locked down and back at war.
Sooner or later, they're going to take away our fucking access to each other. And you know what? As much as we fucking hate each other sometimes, we're going to fucking miss getting our word out and speaking our mind and interacting with people because it's going to suck. Because slowly but surely, go take a look at YouTube when we first started here, okay? Joe back in 05, me just recently, a couple of years ago, right?
07.
I'm just go take a look, right? We had so many more, like, freedoms. We had so much fucking freedom. Come on, Cronin. You were able to come on and do all kinds of shit back then. You know,
John's View was coming on, showing his cock. I mean, it was crazy.
I said this in 2015. I said, "Oh my God, do you know what's going on YouTube? Like they're gonna." I said, "You know what's gonna happen is Hollywood's not gonna stand for us everybody making money on their own." And
now let me tell you something, Cronin.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
Partners.
Remember Tommy C used to tell me, don't say those words? I was saying some crazy shit. And he was like, dude, be careful. Like, he already saw that stuff coming.
Hollywood's here now, Joe. All these fucking Hollywood hacks, they're now making YouTube channels, especially the ones that get shunned from Hollywood. They go and make a YouTube channel right away.
And the other thing is that you can't do certain things or you don't get ads. But the Hollywood people get the ads. But yet you won't get the ads if you do things. And not only that, the Hollywood people have talked to the congressmen and the politicians, and the politicians are making laws and implementing things that are going to get us sued or in trouble if we do all these things. But those people will be able to do it because they have the connections and everything else. So they've already set this all up. And I started talking about this in 2015, and you're like, this is, I can't even believe how quickly.
Yeah, there's a whole fucking flood of copyright shit coming our way, where they're actually going to be suing people for real and jail time. And
tell you something, they're going to be coming after you for your views, bro. They're going to be coming after, dude. They're already talking about coming after Trump supporters the last 4 years. They're already talking about doing that and trying to fucking.
They have been.
That's
and you should hear it, like, dude, just people in my family or like my people that I know on Facebook from around here and stuff like that, where I have to like say something and then you get attacked, and it's like, because I'm trying to defend people who are Trump, because I'm like, that's a little far to like, you want to do that to people just because, oh yeah, well, they're not real people or whatever. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Like, wow. Like, you think these people, like you just said it, you think they're not people, or they're what's wrong with the world. Like holy shit, dude. Like, that's what Hitler said about the Jews. They're what's wrong with the world. That's that's where you get to that I'm better than everybody else vibe. That's scary. I mean, dude, I'm a fucking pretty left-leaning person. Pretty scary when I got to defend the conservatives.
And it's here, man. It's actually here, bro. It's actually right upon us. And if people think that we're far into it, we're not, man. This is just the surface, because if they're taking away like certain words and things we're saying now, just wait till fucking 10 years for what it's going to look like.
This feels like the testing of the water too. It feels like the big test. Like, we got what happens when we put the virus? All right, what happens when we take away words?
Because they know we will fight back, dude. They know it. They know. They know. They're like, yeah, they're a bunch of pussies. They ain't gonna do shit. We could do whatever the fuck we want to them.
Mm-hmm. It's the mask stuff doesn't worry me either. It's like the idea that, oh, we're gonna close your restaurant down, and you have no funding. The state in the U.S. is giving no funding to restaurants, but they can just close down your restaurant and tell you, no, you have to stay home and then watch your business die and then watch your life end.
Well, up here, they're giving all those businesses loans, so as long as they can take over and own your business.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, but also your country does a better job than ours at that. So that's the one thing.
It's not a good thing, though. They want this new world
through
order.
the cracks.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, but there's a lot of other countries that have been doing a better job. But as far as that goes, but it's like, but then you'll have people with the argument, like Dave would probably have the argument that doesn't matter. They shouldn't be able to shut anybody down anyway. So it doesn't matter. But, listen, fine.
Look, the fatality, and you talked about this earlier on your stream today, and you look like a fucking fool, Joe. But the fact is that the fatality rates of COVID do not warrant the destruction of the economy. And it only falls into line if you understand what Agenda 21, a.k.a. Agenda 2030, a.k.a. what they're now called in the Great Reset. And we're talking about the UN. It's right on their website. This is what they want.
Yeah, your fucking prime minister did a whole thing on it. So did Bill Gates. Everybody talked about it. Like, what?
And the mainstream still wants to sort of ignore it and such.
You know what happens, by the way, if you start telling that to somebody who's like not a conspiracy person, or like they're like a whatever, maybe a Democrat person, if you start saying, oh, what about you bring up the Great Reset, they'll start laughing at you and calling you all kinds of names. And then you can pull up the video of literally all their favorite left-wing people talking about the Great Reset and be like, oh, what conspiracy? The person you voted for wants to do it. They actually said what I just said, but you said I was crazy.
Yeah, man, that's fucked up. Yeah.
It's crazy.
You know who does a lot of that?
And then what happens is they get mad at you for pointing it out, because that's when cognitive dissonance hits and they realize I've been called out on something I don't know about, but because I'm too stupid to understand it and I'd rather cling to fallacy so I feel safe, I'm going to attack this person that exposed me.
Do you know what happened after? I know Ken wants to say something, but you know what happened after I went through a couple motions after that? The final thing was, good, you know what? Well, we all deserve to be reset anyway.
Wow.
So so you lose no matter what. The argument, you lose it no matter what, because in the end, the final thing they end up admitting basically is that they want anarchy and don't care about life anyway. Interesting. Happened in several different conversations with several different people. Actually, like Ken was going to say something.
And you know what? It bothers me. The predictive programming always bothers me, but there is that game coming out called Call of Duty Cold War, where they feature in the commercial that guy called Bezmenov. I can't remember his first name, Andre, I believe. But he's this Russian guy who defected to Canada, and he exposed it. And he literally lays out exactly how this fucking shit works. And a big portion is you demoralize the population so that you get exactly what you get, Joe, where when you finally confront them with the facts that they can't deny, they said, oh, okay, fine, we all deserve to die. They've been so demoralized as to just not wanting to fucking see civilization survive that they're willing to see it destroyed.
You know what a rational person does too when they get like introduced to that situation? A rational person or a better person would say, you know what? I'm getting overwhelmed. I had not known about this. Let me go do some research on it, and I'll come back to you, and then we'll talk about this. Let me go look it all up and figure out what you're saying, and I'll come back and we'll talk after. I'm sure there's something you're missing about this, or I'm sure there's something that you're not right about maybe, and I'll go look it up. That's what a person, like, understandably could go do. Instead of being like, well, fuck it, I hope we all die anyway, because we probably should be reset. Well, yeah, that's the point. People like this guy think like that. That's why we're scared. So now you just admitted that you do think like that. Well, so you're a scary person, too. I don't want maybe we don't want the world in your hands, because you don't seem to care, really. So, yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know. Shit, I better get out of here, man. I don't know if it's snowing yet, but I got to get all the preps ready for... I've never lost power since we moved out here, but if we did, I'm just going to be ready. And then...
All the fucking time, dude. Happens all the fucking time by me.
You're overreacting. How many times have you lost power?
No, Ken's lost power a lot, dude. Ken's lost power like...
Yes, but he has. How many times have you since you moved in?
Since I moved here is none.
Exactly.
But when I lived near Boston, I lost. Obviously, you remember.
Yeah, but look at the neighborhood, look at the power infrastructure, and understand that it's not, as susceptible. You're not literally close to the water where the winds get so strong where they can throw out the fucking power lines.
Well, you know what, though? I got to be honest, though. It's weird. What was that?
Go ahead.
No,
Scott was bringing something up about war, but he's right about that, man. We'll be probably, if Biden does take over, we'll be at war soon after.
Biden's going to put the guy from fucking Disney. Biden's trying to put Bob Iger from whatever in charge of shit, or put him in office. Iger.
Disney didn't provide enough young children for him to sniff.
So,
like who went woke? Like, isn't that the guy who took their whole company like woke?
Yep. That was the guy who took the whole company woke, and it's a Disney guy, and he also was playing with the women a little bit, and he got called out for that. And now he's going to be in the political arena. So, like, Bob Iger, dude, that is like the symbol of Disney is him.
Wow.
And we always talk about Disney running everything. They're literally going to be in charge of something.
America's going woke, bro. Big time, bro. Big time.
He's full of crap, though. He's not really woke. He just bent the knee to save face because he molested some women and he knew he did. So, he's trying to...
Yeah, that's why most of them do that. Those guys in Hollywood, fucking all that shit.
It's like the guy in The Mummy, or like the guy who Benny or whatever, and then people like that, the scoundrel type. It's like, if they're screaming about how we all need to be woke or do all these things, that they probably have the biggest skeletons in their closet.
Oh, yeah. That's for sure. Especially the politicians.
Well, considering that Joe Biden is a pedophile and Jake DeMarco did vote for Joe Biden, I do question that as well.
Well, I mean,
No comments, Joe, on your favorite host of hosts?
I don't know.
You're not going to come to his defense?
He pleads the fifth on that.
That's why I didn't vote. I just couldn't. I'm like, well, I'm not voting for that guy. I don't know, man. People just hated Trump so much they wanted to get him out.
Yeah, you don't want to talk bad about people that fucking voted for Biden, because it's like, I know a lot of people that voted for Biden, and it's like, you know, I know, Dave, you have a lot to say about it, but like, there's so many people that are close to me that have voted for him.
Yeah.
That it's like if I call them out, you know, I don't know. I feel like if I, you know, it's just, I don't know, man. It's just, you're asking for trouble, and I don't know, man. It's politics and fucking religion are just. I don't want to lose family or friends over it.
You have weak heart. You have weak heart.
I don't want to lose friends over it. I'd like to take a stand and be like, you know, and say something, but I don't want to lose family and friends over it, man.
Hey,
you know?
If you lose family, it's because of them, not because of you stating the truth. Let's not get this twisted here, okay? You telling the truth isn't your fault.
I know that though, but I don't want to fucking.
But they're gonna fucking disown you because you tell them the truth? No, man, that's not family.
He knows that though, so he's just being the, you know, you don't want to, you don't even want to have to go there at all. So there's no point. It doesn't help you to do it. You know what I mean? Maybe
does it surprise you that I've been asked multiple times, in fact, countless, to behave during Christmas dinner?
Yeah,
it should not.
Me too, man.
There's been times where I've been told you will not be attending Christmas dinner unless you agree to behave.
Dude, my in-laws voted for Biden, and Thanksgiving we started talking about it outside, and my father-in-law came out and walked right the fuck back in the house, and I was like, "Oh, all right, good, thank God, thank God."
Did you make this for Uncle Dave? Did you make this for Uncle Dave?
Oh shit! I thought you were talking to me.
No, my kid made something, and I go, "Is this for Uncle Dave?"
Yeah, right.
Myself.
Uncle Dave.
Did you make this for Uncle Dave? Is a picture of you for Uncle Dave? No?
More like Uncle Troy.
Want to say hi to Uncle Dave?
Uncle Ken? No.
Stranger.
Who am I speaking to?
Look, I'm grabbing my kids, Ken, and I'm putting them. No, just kidding. Dude, you should see what she made. I go, did you make this in school? She's like, no, I just made this just now. And I'm like,
oh, I thought it was talking to a future MLB pitcher.
Oh, why? Because the women are going to be in the MLB soon? Because
No, I thought I was talking to your youngest because he knows how to fucking swing those objects.
He waffles shit in the TV every fucking week, Joe. Yeah.
He stopped doing it finally.
Who needs a target? You could just buy a new TV and just have him fucking whip the fucking ball at it, you know? He'll be a fucking pitcher soon enough in the majors.
What? I used to destroy my joystick to fucking Sega and Nintendo all the time when I was.
Is that a euphemism for masturbation?
Yeah, that's weird. Like the. Yeah, I've never thrown stuff in front of him, so I don't know what, none of the other kids do it, so I don't know why.
Dude, you said the other day that you waffled something into the wall, like you grabbed something out of your kid's hand and you threw it down because you couldn't.
I'll play the clip right now.
That was just the other day, and that was because he wasn't listening. I was like, maybe this will make him listen. But you're right.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. He saw you do it.
I never do that. I never throw anything.
Motherfucking goddamn shit.
Yeah, it's I don't know.
Damn it, Leah.
The other two kids don't do that.
What the fuck?
He stopped doing it though. Why just beat a child? He stopped doing it though, so I am ready to ask for a TV for Christmas now from someone. So thank God.
Yeah, but you can't honestly say that he's never witnessed. He's never witnessed you do that when. Dude, it's your thing, man. You break.
No, it's not off camera. That's not I don't go around chucking stuff. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Can we all get
I'm not
fucking
saying
hammered
on camera, but there were a couple of times.
Dude,
what about?
You know what Leah would do if I did that, dude? She would flip.
But Scott actually made a big, hubris or hubbub about it. About when you grabbed the kid's doll in front of.
Show me on the doll, Dave.
Yeah, and then you slugged it down on the ground. So
I threw it off the balcony and made it look like somebody fell down from the top of the stairs. I said,
"Oh, you want to get wasted? You want to get wasted tonight and go on Ken's show with us? We're all going.
I gotta Do AW.
Come on, man. Let's get wasted all together. Come on.
AW.
But dude, it's just when I call you out or somebody else calls you out for saying that you've actually thrown something in front of your kids, and you say I've never done that, and clearly it is that you have. It's just
come on, dude. All the stuff that like people saw by their parents, like that's crazy. You don't know what I do in front of my kids.
No, but you've admitted it. You admitted on there that you took it from their kids because you couldn't yell, and you just chucked it into the ground.
My wife admitted that her dad used to break shit all over the place, and she doesn't throw anything. So it's like, what I'm saying is that when I called you out on it, or Ken called you out on it, you said I don't do that sort of thing, and yet you admit on your own video that you did. And I never saw my parents. That was after. That's actually after the video. I think I talked about that after that all happened. I think he gave me an idea to do it. I'll show you. Yeah, let me get a beer, man. Scott, you want a beer?
Throw me a beer, please.
What kind of beer are we gonna drink?
My B52s.
White Claw going.
Yeah, Labatt Blue is like the Bud Light of shit in Canada. Come on.
No, he's in Boston. Get them the Youngling or whatever.
Yeah,
what was that drink that Drew said you were on that day? Something label.
Amnesia.
The
Sizer Upper or
Black Label?
Black.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
Black Label whiskey. Sounds like Johnny Walker, maybe.
Johnny Walker Red.
Black Label Society. Zach Wild.
Why Society?
What the
Oh
fuck?
my God.
No, Black Label
We got
Society.
Bullfrog here.
Oh, that's another guy though that goes into the DMs and wants people to fight.
Oh, dude, he's doing a lot of shit right now. I guarantee it. Ever since he's been shunned into the community by everybody, and he had that fight with you, and then I told him off, and then that was it. And he said he disappeared. He didn't fucking disappear. Trust me.
Yeah, I just kind of like when I see someone start doing that, I go, you know what? I'm done with you. I don't care if you're 10 bucks.
I mean, who else hates Junebug that much, dude? Seriously, think about it. Other than, honestly, and this is my honest opinion, the people that would really have it out for Junebug are, possibly D. Welsh, but I doubt it. It'd be more like Wise Society, Mr. Nice Guy, Kev, and yeah, between those two. Because I was in the middle of that whole fight between all them guys, and they exposed Junebug to me because Junebug was fucking, and there was a whole fight between them. So, honestly,
I've been so low key that I don't know. I have no fucking.
But this is long ago. But
I
whatever. Mr. Nice Guy, Kev, and Wise Society are definitely behind some of the Junebug shit, in my opinion. My opinion. But anyway.
Well, dude, we'll never really know, man. You know what I mean? I don't think we'll ever really know who's what's what,
No, like I said, it's just my opinion, and I know it sucks to speculate.
Well, because listen, there's so much. I'll tell you what it is there's so much return. Like I myself have not really been talking about it, and I don't care that much. And I know that that's not me saying I'm like, oh, I'm better than whatever else. I just have been so not into any of this stuff or whatever's going on. I just know because it's happened to me for years now that I'm just like, oh yeah, there's whatever. And when you talk about it and you feed it and you do whole shows about it, it's so easy for them to do something little and for it to be talked about for like a week. So it's got to be like addictive. So they get such a big return on it, man. They can do.
I don't understand what they get out of it though. Especially when they're hiding who they are. What do you get out of it?
Jacob told you what you get out of it. He wants to see that stuff badly, and he doesn't know what to do to get it to happen. These people are the same way. They're just not telling you about it, and so they're like, oh, I'm going to do this or that other thing, and this will
their own sick personal entertainment.
You know what, though? We could turn around and say, hey, you know what? We'll give it to you without you creating it. We'll tell us.
I don't see what the problem is. It's already been fucking happening without people having to do that shit.
No,
that's what I mean. Tell us that you want that, and I'm sure the people in this community, will bring it. You know what I mean? You don't have to coerce us into it or finagle us into it or steer us into it.
Obviously no one here is blaming each other for the addresses and doxing thing. It's not going to happen, so you're not going to get that out of it if that's what you want. You know what I mean?
I think they didn't care about that. I think all they would care about is someone being like, oh, it's the other one's camp or something. That's all they.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah,
if they could just get that to happen, then
that's definitely been on the agenda for sure.
What's wrong, buddy?
Sure. That's true.
Oh, you mean something around the lines of competition?
Oh, Ooh.
No, I'm not saying he's doing it, but it's.
No, I'm not saying he's doing it either. But the thing is, though, that is the mentality that fuels individuals that do take up the cause, if you want to call it that, like these individuals who think that it's somehow their raison d'être, and that's a real word. It's French, but it fuels them, and these people, like Jacob, do sort of add fuel to the fire. It's as simple as that. It's clear as day, and it can't be denied.
It is that mentality.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe it's still going on. I can't even believe Bullfrog said that dumb shit. Like, you could never get him to produce that. It's like, what is he doing? What is he doing?
Joe, you promise you didn't say that? Because he will show the
he could show the whole. Go ahead, show the whole fucking thing. I'll show all my DMs. It's not there. I'd never said anything like that. That's crazy.
Well, listen, when he was going back and forth with Dave, he was telling Dave that me and you are his best friend. Like, he was like, hey, best friend. Joe's my best friend.
And then the next day, he was on Joe's show telling, or maybe it was the same night, telling Joe that, it wasn't Bam, it was Sticks, right? Sticks in Australia was his best friend too. And then he's like, I thought
Sticks was his best friend. Yeah.
And you called him out on that. He's like, well, he can have multiple best friends.
Dude, it's real simple. Everything he says is bullshit. That's all you gotta know.
And look, the name starts with it: bull, frog, bull, shit. Yeah. Right.
All you gotta know is that he's funny, he's retarded and funny, and put him on the show and have a fun time. But all this stuff behind the scenes, it's all bullshit. It's all just bullshit.
I could add him to every show I do. You know what I mean? But when he's off for weeks, that's because I won't answer him. You know what I mean? Because I know he's playing both sides of the fence. You know?
This guy's banned on Monetize This and sends me a message every friggin' week of put me on
but you do let him in under Todd or some other shit as well. Let's be honest.
For 2 seconds.
Not more. It's more than 2 seconds.
Oh, he's been on other shows. My other shows, though. He's allowed to be on.
But I'm talking about Monetize This. I know that he's not banned from other shows.
Yeah, he got about a total of 10 minutes one week because I took his call twice. But the guy isn't supposed to be on the show. And he's like, put me on the show. Like, he means put me on the whole show. Like, he's like, hey, put me on the show. I'm like, dude, you can't. No. You can't be on the show.
Co-host.
Yeah, but hold on. I called Ken out when he was on earlier before you came on about this, and I'm gonna have to call you out as well, Joe. But how can you look? You know that this guy is a serial sexual harasser. You know this, okay? You've seen the screenshots, public and private. You've heard this guy on air, and on top of that, you've heard this guy literally say, "I don't give a fuck what the law is. I'm gonna keep doing whatever the fuck I want to do." Now. Just like I asked Ken, is how can you justify having this guy on your shows and then shitting on me for, supposedly bullying him or whatever, and all I'm doing is holding him accountable for what he says and trying to get him to do the ultimate thing, which is stop the fucking sexual harassment. That's it.
If I said,
I just want to say.
Yeah, Keith, no sexual talk, Keith. Remember what JB said, please.
Hey.
Thank you.
Well, Bullfrog wants me to add him on right now.
All right, put him on here. Fuck it.
I just find, you guys want to go to the playground?
No muting or no dropping people off the calls. Thank you.
Let's go to the playground again. You guys want to go to the playground?
Merry Christmas.
Let's ignore Johnny 5 and just get to the answer.
Maybe I'll call Ken's show tonight and I'll tell everybody about how I want their kids.
So hold on, everyone. Bullfrog is gonna say that he has these screenshots from Joe.
Go ahead.
Bullfrog,
Keep
do
saying
you have screenshots from Joe?
No, but hold on. Joe was going to answer my question.
Yeah, Dave said there's a whole other thing going on here.
Yeah, but we're getting the man on here himself, so.
Okay, fine. Well, in the meantime, let Joe answer.
All right, please respond then, motherfucker.
I sort of forget the end of it, like something about why can't...
How can you justify having this guy on when he's a serial sexual harasser when he states that he will not stop what he's doing? It's as simple as it's like, look, stop with the creepy shit. Stop harassing men and women. When someone says, I'm not interested or just please leave me alone, stop it. And don't fucking, dude, imagine if somebody just, walks up next to you and starts rubbing their fucking dick and just looking at you funny. They haven't done anything to you directly, but, dude, that's fucking illegal and it's wrong.
Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, because I know this about him. I already know. I know he's a fucking psycho weirdo fuck. And I don't care. I don't care if he says stuff about me. I'm not getting angry that he said this.
Sexually harassing people who don't want to come forward. Like Amanda Carmen the other day was saying that she was concerned about even being on YR show. Why? Because then it would look bad for, her being on your show, and then people would shit on her, and she didn't want the blowback and shit. There's people like that in the community that are concerned.
On every show everywhere. Who cares where she goes? She's always everywhere.
She does. That's the point. It doesn't matter whether or not there's any real big threat. The fact is she does, and she feels fucking, harassed just like many other people.
Yeah. All right, so Bullfrog, did Joe really tell you that he was watching Ken's show to get you on, or what? What's the deal here? Please respond.
No, because for one, Joe, your information is a little scared.
Information on what? What information is scared?
I needed you to ask you to come on the show. You said, call up my show in here about 10 minutes.
What is that? What are you saying?
So what does that mean?
You told me to hop on, and I said, okay, I'll be there in a few.
That's not what you told us.
That's exactly right. That's what I said. I didn't say anything about anybody else's show. I didn't give a shit.
Well, regardless, you told me to hop on, so who really gives a fuck what I said?
Well, you just admitted you lied, you dumb fat fucking idiot.
I didn't lie about shit.
Oh, really? Then what did they just tell me that you said? Say it again. Tell me. YR, read what he said again.
I told Ken, I said Joe was probably watching your show, and I told Ken, I said, I asked Ken, hey, are you mad at me for wanting to go on Joe's show?
My favorite Christmas song. I love that one.
And so I told Ken, and Ken was over here trying to pull me off from your show as well.
Bullshit. Show him the proof. Show him the proof.
You kept calling me like fucking 10 times. I had to decline your call like 10 times.
Ken, why don't you play the clip he sent you?
No, this guy is totally fucking lying right now through his teeth. You fucking scumbag, you. You're gonna outright lie like that, you piece of fucking shit. You piece of fucking shit.
You called me like 10 fucking times. Bro, I was on the call with Joe, and you called me.
You're a fucking liar. My wife was sitting right next to me, bro. My wife said it on air. This guy acts like
who was the fucker that kept calling me?
My wife said it on air. My wife said it on air. My wife said it on air, you fucking liar. This is how you're caught now, bro. You are caught. My wife said on air, she said, wow, he comes on to your show acting like you called him, but meanwhile he called you fucking 40 times. So you're a lying piece of shit. Why would my wife say that? Why would she say that? She saw the computer. She was right there next to me and seen that you called me 50 fucking times.
Hey, Bullfat. Okay, I got the DMs right here too, by the way, Bullfat.
Okay. What? Okay, somebody's here muting me.
You know what, Bullfrog, now that you lied to me, now that you totally outright lied, and that's like one of the first times that I've ever heard you outright fucking lie. You know what? I'm done with you, bro. You can suck a dick.
Bro, I have the screenshots where you called my phone.
Don't bother calling me.
Screenshots where you called my phone that night.
Hey, Bullfrog.
Show us it.
Look at my screenshots. Look at my screenshots. Hey, Joe, let's do a show together right now at 8:30 at night.
Shit, dumbass.
Yeah, and I said, okay, we'll call up.
Piece of shit.
Where's the part about someone else's show? Where's the part about Ken's show?
You know what? I actively show all my interactions with you on my show.
Wow. There's nothing about Ken there.
Exactly.
And you can go up and you can go up.
I told me to hop on fucking your show.
I'm going to show you guys my screen now. Watch.
Right from the
beginning. I'll show you guys my screen. Hold on.
And I even wrote here, what are you talking about? Dave isn't even on my show anymore. Why do you keep talking about Dave Rose? That's me asking him, why are you talking about Dave Rose?
Dude, I haven't fucking been on Joe's show in like 2 months, maybe, at least.
Yeah, he kept saying like, oh, Joe, protect me from Dave Rose.
You guys all need to band together and ban Dave Rose from the community, because apparently Joe Cronin, Ken, JB, and whoever the fourth one was, have the power.
Look.
Well, they got the power to fucking ban me, so that's the thing. Wow.
How goofy is this?
Oh, there's my name again.
So he takes the truth of someone being like, "Hey, go ahead, call the show. What's up?"
Wow, my name's really mentioned in a lot of those messages.
No, go back up on Saturday, kid. Keep going, kid. Go up on Saturday. No, go up on Saturday.
I'm showing it, you fucking loser.
Relax.
I'm showing it. Look. You see yesterday? Look, Monday.
There's Monday.
Hey, Bullfrog, want to see the little thing my kid made? It's more coherent than anything you wrote to anybody.
Saturday? Look at Saturday. This is my side Skype, first of all. This ain't
Side Skype.
This is my regular Skype. This is not Foul Mouth's network Skype, but this could show you my interactions with him. Look, I mean, take a look at it. You know what I mean? It's fucking endless. So he's a bullshit artist, and I'll show you my Foul Mouth Skype. I'll take photos of it. I showed it on air. I showed it on air already.
So ridiculous, man. But listen, I never believe it anyway when he says stuff about Ken and other people.
Yeah, but
that is
your calls for Saturday.
What a
fucking badass.
Yeah, but Joe, I know you and Ken are both similar in trying to have having kind hearts and stuff and rooting for the underdog. But like when you get something like this where the disrespect is literally spat in your face, where Bullfrog is lying to both of you guys at the same time. Why? Because he has this need to be featured, and as such, you as the biggest dogs are the ones to fucking feature him.
Yeah, because I think that
I told Joe that I wanted to on the show. They kept constantly calling me over and over, or somebody on that group call kept calling me constantly. It's somebody from your fucking community that kept calling me that fucking Saturday night. Somebody from your fucking group call was calling me constantly over and over.
Joe's community? You're a liar, man.
Go do your fucking chores.
Hey, Bullfrog, I'll see you in hell, you fat piece of shit.
Yeah, okay. We just did a dedication show for you last night, too.
Oh, well, then in that case, I changed my mind. Thank you for that, and I like you.
Who's we?
No, I really gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
A whole show to you.
Lots of kisses. Stay safe in the winter, man. I think me and Ken are gonna get hit. It's coming for us.
Yeah, it's hit.
All right, I gotta get my shovels, and my kids need something. I'll see you later, man. Peace. Have a beer. Could have talked to everybody except for you, Bullfrog. I'll see you in the DMs where you can make up what I say.
Yeah.
Look, here's all the calls. Look, it's all right here. Look.
Yeah, no, I just said for the Foul Mouth Ken calls from Saturday, dipshit.
They all are. This is fucking Foul Mouth's network, dipshit.
Yeah, from Saturday. So you can't call fucking
hey, look.
You call me 1, 2, 3, 4. You call me 4 fucking times Saturday.
This call for Bullfrog. Oh, look, 12:22 to 1 o'clock in the morning. All missed phone calls from Bullfrog.
No, my last call was at 12:27. Was my last call.
Whatever, dude. Look, I mean, I'm not lying. You tell me that I'm saying. You told me.
Look at all those calls that weren't even accepted.
Yeah, you tell me that I tried to get you off at Joe's show. No, I didn't. I didn't try to get you off at Joe's show. You left me a fucking message saying I'm on Joe's show.
Dude, there's more calls that he rejected of you, Bullfrog, than he did accept. That's clear evidence.
Yeah, dude, come on, man. You're sitting there outright lying, Bullfrog. Outright lying, dude.
No, I said that. You know what? Fuck all you. Fuck you, fat fucking New York piece of shit. I won't ever come on your fucking show ever again.
Do you promise? Really? Is that an early Christmas gift?
Fat fucking New Yorker piece of shit. Fuck you.
Big fat fucking blimp. Shut the fuck up, you fucking mangled
I won't never come on your show ever again. Fuck you.
You fucking big mongoloid fuck.
Could we be so lucky?
You fucking fuck out of here. Go fall down a fucking bank.
Educating me. Who gives a fuck where the fuck
Let me guess. You're going to quit YouTube now. Oh, sorry. You're going to message Joe asking for sympathy, quit YouTube, and then literally stream tonight.
Shut the fuck up, Dave.
No.
You know what, Bullfrog? You're getting
Oh,
brought up
turn
on
off.
sexually harassing ass.
Fuck you fat New York piece of shit.
Fucking triple chin Columbus scumbag. You fucking Columbus prick.
Yeah, your fucking state is fucking going for another fucking lockdown.
You're in Columbus, Florida mental midget.
Yo, didn't they Dimebag die in Columbus? Don't they have fucking crazy fucking weirdos there?
Crap.
Some stuff.
Your fucking state is fucking crap.
Okay, quit it.
Jesus
Bullfrog, I got you. Bullfrog, I'm gonna send you something in the mail. I got your address. I'm gonna send you a love pillow. You could put your penis into. It's a pillow / fleshlight. You fuck it and lay on it. How's that sound?
Well, that's what I do.
Hey,
Hey,
Bullfrog, do you like cyanide cherry cookies?
Bullfrog, you should start smoking pot like tonight.
No, I don't. I only smoke once in a great while.
Well, Bullfrog, why do you have to
The
lie?
only thing you smoke is a fucking skin
I
flute.
just seen all the fucking evidence.
A fucking skin flute.
I'm not lying. I seen all the fucking evidence.
Hey, Bullfrog,
Some of your fucking group calls fucking call me fucking 4 fucking times. Either you or somebody from your fucking group call was calling me that Saturday night when I was trying to be on the show.
Yeah, and you got so much credibility now, Bullfrog, that everyone can believe what you say as truth.
Bullfrog, like even if you're telling the truth right now, you just got done telling Cronin that you sat here and said, well, you told me live on my show, and your voice is on there. You can go listen to the soundbite. I mean, I'm surprised nobody's played it yet, but you were on my show, and you specifically said, Joe tried to get me away from your show. He specifically came to me and said he was watching your show and that he knew that I left and he wanted to grab me so I couldn't come back to your show. And you left me a message saying, Ken, I hope you're not mad at me that I left your show and I wouldn't come back. And I said to you, Bullfrog, no, I'm not mad at you at all, bro. It's all good. Didn't I say that?
He left. Bullfrog left.
Well,
wow.
Just when I go to explain the truth to the guy, he fucking bails.
No, he heard. He knows exactly what you were getting at. That's why he had to leave. Because he could not be held accountable for something he knew that was wrong. And he is fucking retarded. He is. But he's not totally retarded. So he understands. That's why that's the reason why he ended up privating or deleting all these videos that he had on his channel. Because he knows there's something in there. Just because he can't nail it down doesn't mean he doesn't know that there's something there, that he's done something wrong that will, basically convict him of many different things. And that's why he is trying to clean up after himself, essentially. He can't address this.
Hey, here's the deal. Are all of us coming together for a New Year's stream where everybody, even their mother, is invited?
You know what is funny, though, that I want a YR to kind of do? Because everybody's using these backdrops, the backgrounds, and then now we cut out, like, Ken's background, Mars's background, Joe's background. I thought to myself the other day, it's funny that nobody cut out fucking Bullfrog's background in his living room yet. Because I thought it'd be so funny with that fucking filter that you and Travis use now, Ken, of Bullfrog, that if you could sit down in a backdrop of his...
I got the lamp thing, yeah. I got the backdrop.
If you do it with a green background, you could put whatever background you want back of that Bullfrog character.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be funny, but... So, apparently, Drew says that Frank actually already did this. The hard truth.
Frank kind of does look like Bullfrog in
he
a
does
skinnier, more...
He says Frank did what?
Yeah, he already did this backdrop of the bullfrog thing with the Chesterfields and everything. Like he took Bullfrog's living room and used it as a background.
Yo, talk American. They don't understand what Chesterfield means.
Dude, I did Bullfrog's background too when I did that whole mouth thing. I mean, I used his whole entire scene. You know what I mean?
Ken.
Yeah, I know, but
Ken, when I say Chesterfield, do you know what that means?
Chesterfield's to me is a cigar.
What?
You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
don't
so
expect
couch.
them to know. It's a uniquely Canadian thing. Nobody, well, and England, nobody else knows it. It's a couch. It's a particular brand of couch, but you know when a Canadian says a Chesterfield, they mean a couch.
Yeah.
Is that the one with stripes and shit on it? The old-fashioned looking like
Well, the one with like the buttons. You know how like it sort of goes in and the buttons sort of hold in the fabric and stuff, and
yeah.
You know,
I know
it's fancy.
Yeah, well, I don't know. What did he do? He did a bit on Bullfrog?
I don't know. Like Drew just said this the other day. He was I had brought it up in his chat, and he was like, actually, fucking Frank did that the other day. So I don't know if it was on Patreon or where it was, but apparently, yeah, he used Bullfrog's living room as his backdrop.
I know somebody from Drew's show was in my chat like 2 weeks ago, and he was like, "Yo, great show, man." And I was like, "Oh shit, that's what's his name from Drew's show?" And I gave him a shout out on my show.
Bodark?
No, not him. Not him. I think it was who you guys are talking about right now.
Oh, Hard Truth.
Yeah, I
Right.
think it was him.
Yeah, he was in your chat actually.
Yeah, he's got a sense of humor like all of us, man. You know?
Yeah, he's not that bad.
Yeah,
I know him and Dave Rose had their outs
he
and
is.
stuff like that, but he's not that bad.
Oh, he is.
He fucking hates him. Remember when Mars used to do the impressions of Frank, man? Those were fucking.
Oh, those were fucking so good. So good.
They were fucking hilarious, man.
Those were fucking hilarious, dude. Those
He
were,
actually
bro.
did a good one of Pro Violence too that time.
Yep.
He put that wig on. He put that wig on, bro, and fucking. Oh man,
Dude, that
Yeah,
wig and that
he's
fucking
surprisingly
mustache
good
that
at
wouldn't
the
stay on,
impression.
bro. Those were fucking funny times, man. I gotta say.
You know, there's some things like a lot of people loved the puppet, and I wouldn't bring it back, like because I didn't want to fuck around and get in trouble. And
Well, the JB puppet?
yeah, people love that fucking thing, and it was like, and I told JB, I was like, no, it's not even really you, bro. It's just like a caricature, like, it's like, it's like,
about it.
it's just more of like a fucking over the top character of him, of his like online persona, but he didn't like it, you know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, I understand, man. Like I
You
wouldn't
should have
want
sold
that.
it to. You should have sold it to him.
I mean, it looks perfect, man. I fucking
Dude, imagine him using that and talking to his own dummy. That would be fucking beautiful.
like if that was a part of the show, bro, it would be such a killer
Fuck
bit.
that. That should be his hobby. He should be a fucking ventriloquist. I mean, shit, if I had a dummy of myself, I would fucking do that for fun.
Yeah, me too, man.
Dude, like if you did that of me, Ken, and then like I don't like it, which I wouldn't do, then you're
Yeah,
like, okay, I'll send
somebody,
it to you. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna record myself.
Yo,
talking
yay,
to the
stop
fucking
booting
dummy.
people out, guys.
Somebody
Well,
kicked
fucking
me out
nobody,
of the.
nothing.
Somebody kicked me out of the call.
Nobody, well, nobody that I know did that, but
Okay, and now somebody's muting me now.
not me. I'm playing my phone.
You're gonna stop at the mugen.
Tribubable.
What I was trying to say
Yeah,
is
it's a tribubable.
now the chat room.
A trap.
I told.
A trap.
Come on, who the fuck's doing that?
Who fuck did that?
Who the fuck is being me here?
Who the fuck doing that, man?
Can you not read it on the fucking screen?
I haven't.
Yo, fuck, dude. Come on, man.
It says right there who's
Stop,
doing it.
knock it off.
It's not me, you fucking idiot.
My
Let him
Skype's
fucking
not working
scream,
proper.
man.
My
Let him
Skype's not working proper.
Let the poor fucking guy talk. God damn it.
Jesus Christ, everything's about you guys.
Go ahead, go ahead, Bubby.
But yeah, so like I was trying to say, I told Joe wanted to be on your show, and you guys are making such a big deal of who gives a fuck of what show I fucking go on.
The voicemail proves you wrong.
And you guys are making a fucking big deal about it.
The voicemail proves you wrong.
Bullfrog, you came to me and you asked me if I was mad at you. I told you no, I'm not mad at you. Did you not?
left Ken a voicemail, and it
That ain't
proves
none
it
of your
wrong.
fucking business.
It is because Ken played it publicly on air.
Yeah, you left a voicemail saying, Ken, are you mad at me because I went on Joe's show? And I responded to you live on air, and I said, absolutely not, bro. I'm not mad at you.
No, but Ken, then you went on and you explained about how Bullfrog had said that.
Yeah,
Okay.
then I furthered it with the Joe told me to come on to his show because blah, 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 and this and that. You know, and you
explain
said
that, Bullfrog. That's what we're wondering about.
Yeah, you said it as fact. You didn't say, well, maybe Joe said to me to come on to his show. You said, no, Joe said for me to come on to his show. He was watching your show, and he told me to come on to his show instead of yours. That's how you said it. I'm not lying. The proof is there. Go watch the video from last show.
Yeah, I told Joe that I was gonna come on his show.
What?
Okay, that's fine, bro. You know, whatever you got to do, dude. I wasn't mad, bro. I never said I was mad. You're the one who said that Joe was scoping my show and watching it and planning on bringing you on and keeping you on and staying on until I got off.
Well, I don't know if he really was or not, so who cares?
It was in your message.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. I don't care. You know what I mean? Listen,
You should care, Ken. This guy fucking blatantly lied in the message that you played on your fucking show.
Well, dude, I do care. Obviously enough to go
Such
play it.
Disrespect.
Played it on the show for a reason. You know what I mean?
No, you're making videos about me. Coming from a guy making videos about me.
I played it on the show for a reason, to prove that there are people, and you're one of them, in between me and Joe, that you like to shuffle us around. You like to use both sides to your advantage. You know what I mean? And it's all good, bro. Like, you want to do that, that's fine. That's your decision. But if you're gonna sit there and lie about it, that's pretty shitty. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason.
Somebody from your group call was either you or somebody from your group call kept calling me while I was trying to be on Joe's show. Calling me like 6 fucking times.
So that's a reason why for you to shit on Ken, because it may be Ken or literally hundreds of people that watch Ken, right? That's why you need to punish Ken, right?
Well, like I said, somebody from his group call was calling me 6 fucking times while I was trying to be on fucking Joe's show that night.
I don't know that.
No, because then we would have got an alert on that while on Ken's show. That's false. That's fucking false.
My phone was blown off the fucking hook from that chat room 6 fucking times for no reason.
Well, it wasn't fucking us.
It wasn't me.
And it wasn't showing up.
Yeah,
it really wasn't anyone in that group.
Ringing off by itself. So somebody from the group call was calling me.
It would have shown Bullfrog declined the call.
Bullfrog, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't that call.
Oh, so so my phone just magically rings for no reason.
No, you magically lie all the time to protect yourself. That's the problem.
It's just ringing. Oh, look at his phone. It's magically just ringing. Ring. Listen to me, Bullfrog.
My phone's just ringing like fucking Lucky Charms 6 fucking times.
Bullfrog, listen. Bullfrog, listen. You're a lying scumbag. I hope you fucking get cooked. Nah, listen. I'm just fucking around. Listen. It is what it is, man. You're a lying fuck.
You fucking disrespect me on your fucking show Saturday.
You disrespected him multiple times on and off his show.
Can me and Ken have a grown up adult without
You're correct. I'm gonna mute myself right now.
Yeah, fucking go fuck yourself.
Big fat ass on my show.
But, yeah, so you were fucking disrespecting me by one of your fucking cronies kept kicking me off the call.
You know who that is?
I've been on your show. Who the fuck is playing the goddamn music again?
You know who that was? That was fucking the show?
Scott, come on, man. Scott, come on.
Dude,
you know
man,
Christmas,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
I'll tell you who it was. I'll tell you who it was.
Cares about the fucking music?
Bullfrog. You know who it was? That was the Birdman. He loves knocking people off the poles, Bird. You got to take that up with the Birdman.
Was on the fucking group call.
Take that up with the Birdman, baby. You know what I'm saying? With the birdie.
But still, I haven't been on your show in fucking like over a month or probably longer than that, and you want to fucking disrespect me by kicking me off the call like fucking 10 fucking times.
That's why, and listen, that's why I wasn't mad when you said to me, "Oh, I left and I went on Joe's show." Like, why would I be mad at that? I kicked you off the call. You're free to go any way you want. Why would I be mad at that? So I wasn't mad at you. I didn't give a fuck. But then you came back to me and you started telling me, "Well, Joe."
Somebody from your group called me like 6 fucking times.
That's not the case, though. That you could keep that's not the issue in this situation. The issue is that you said that Joe was scoping my show and stalking it to get you onto his show and wouldn't end the show until I ended it. And that's what you said. And we caught you out there in a lie because Joe didn't say it. He just showed the DMs, right? So we know Joe wasn't doing that. And and now someone's playing harmonica.
I got a harmonica, a tambourine.
Shove your harmonica.
Wire, keep that off this stream because then you and I can do a little dueling harmonicas on a different stream. Yeah. I've got in the key of C and A. But we'll talk about that when we get to that bridge. Yeah. Gentlemen, please continue.
Fucking shove your harmonica up your fucking ass.
You know what, Bullfrog? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself too.
Fuck you and your mother.
Yeah, my mother's got a pretty tight pussy.
Your mother's pussy's a fat...
And an open wallet, apparently.
Your mother's got a fat dick.
Yeah,
she's got your real mother, as you refer to her, your real mother. I've never heard of anybody refer to them as their real mother.
Your real mother. Got a big strap on.
What is a real mother?
Your real mother, a whore, and your
compared to a fake mother or a substitute mother. Like, never understood that personally.
Shut the hell up, Dave.
No, I'm not, because I just don't understand what you're saying. Just like with SC Steve, I'm asking for a simple definition. I don't need a paragraph, just a simple statement.
Maybe he means biological mother. And
of course he does. But the thing is, though, now you're proving yourself to be way more intelligent than Bullfrog, Keith. So please stop it. Let this guy fucking either, bury himself or to fucking, enlighten himself and to rise up, because we need him to explain exactly what he means. He needs to know the definition of words. Apparently you do. He doesn't. So we need Bullfrog to fucking illuminate himself, to rise up and beyond. So Bullfrog, would you like to continue?
Continue what? There's nothing to continue.
Okay, well, yet again, you've just shown that even Keith Rebarber is massively more intelligent than you are. Keith Rebarber, how do you now feel to be considered as the contestant for most intelligent crazy person in the community?
Fantastic.
Excellent. That is the type of attitude one needs to be a contestant in the community awards.
I feel so good about it. It feels great.
Which will be airing on the Foulmouth Network some point in 2024. Right, Ken?
I feel great about it.
At least you laugh. You guys want to complain about me being on shows? You guys won't see me on fucking shows.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up. You keep saying that you're going to leave, but you never leave. That's the problem.
Hey, bro, I forgot to tell you something.
Yeah,
okay, when you said jailbreak, that was a great answer.
When I said what? Jailbreak?
Jailbreak.
Oh, yeah.
That was a great answer.
Yeah, right. That was like at least 7 days ago, but okay, yeah.
I celebrate you.
But yeah, Bullfrog, what were you saying?
I put my finger in my butt.
So, Bullfrog, do you like to commit crimes, or are you willing to forgo that former life and to ask repentance of the Lord and to, turn a page in your life and, turn it anew so that you can start a new way of criminal-free activity.
He thinks it's Dave. He thinks it's a rash that he's doing, sexual harassment. He thinks he's got a rash or something. You don't realize that it's something that can be brought up in court.
Well, even the greatest mirrors,
I got
even the greatest funhouse mirrors could never show him his entire body. So, you got it. You got it.
Bullfrog, where are you?
Oh, and you're doing the voice of what's his name from Viking Show. What's his name?
Who?
The retard.
And Ken fucking.
Hey man, fuck you.
Yeah, I can't remember his
retard?
name.
Big D.
No, he was on. He was on.
His name is Redneck. Redneck.
Was it? Was it?
Yeah,
No.
faggot, fucking piece of shit.
No, there was another one. Redneck was one who was a fucking retard. But there was another one. Special Ed. That was his name. Special. No, it was Special Ed. Retards. Don't you guys remember Special Ed?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was a fucking piece of shit. I'm glad him and fucking the other guy, Redneck. I'm glad they're both fucking probably rotting in some sort of shallow, shallow ditch.
Yo, I'm out of milk. I'm gonna use eggnog as cereal milk. Is that okay?
I need some eggnog right now.
If depends on the cereal. What are you gonna use for the cereal?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Well, hold on.
With eggnog.
Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah, French toast has fucking.
No, not cinnamon toast. Not French toast. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Not the French.
When you make eggnog drinks, you put nutmeg and cinnamon in them.
Toast Crunch, but if you look at it, it's a French toast.
Well, no, they make French Toast Crunch. It's a separate thing, Dave.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, that is what they were trying to imitate. Trust me, I'm a breakfast.
What is the difference between cinnamon toast and French toast? You don't put on cinnamon toast. You toast the bread and then you put butter and cinnamon. On French toast, you put the bread and the egg yolk, and then you put it on the pan, and it's different. It's called peppadou.
No, I've had cinnamon toast with.
You can put cinnamon on French toast. You do not put egg on cinnamon toast, dude. It's called peppadou.
No, that's what I'm saying is that you put you take French toast and then you put cinnamon on it, and that's
It's called French toast. It's not cinnamon toast. It's a whole different thing. It's called peppadou.
What? We're gonna have to discuss this on Too Many Chefs. Okay.
Exactly.
I'll
bury you in a food debate.
Voodoo fucking cuisine is, how many fucking bat wings and fucking new eyes you put into your fucking
on the cereal, yes or no? Because
you said
I
it
don't
like
want to be shitting like a goose for a week either.
Yo, you said it like
shit like
cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Because if you drink too much eggnog, you're gonna shit like a goose for a week. The Hershey score.
How does a goose shit?
Like constantly. Like diarrhea.
Dude, eggnog drinks are the best at Christmas. I don't give a fuck.
When you drink, what about when you drink chili? I mean, eat chili and drink coffee with it. I mean, you're gonna tear up that toilet.
I don't know anyone who does that.
Well, you shit on coffee, number one. Anyways, most people take shits when they drink coffee, right?
Yeah, but nobody drinks coffee and eats fucking chili at the same time.
Well, if you're cold, like when it's snowing outside, like Ken or Joe, they're gonna not want a nice chili.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Because the fact is that Tim Hortons actually does have fucking chili, and they offer the meal with a fucking coffee. So you win this round, fucking YR.
See, and you're gonna shit like a fucking goose. That's what I'm saying.
Yes. I guess in that case, yes, you would.
I let Scott McKinnon shit all over my face too, like that ice cream, Rocky Road ice cream.
Well, you do have your ex-husband here. I'm sure it's making him extra jealous.
Speaking of that ex-husband, Bullfrog, can you explain this DM that you sent me, dude?
Bullfrog,
I'm fucking done. You can suck it, you fat fucking.
I don't talk to you, Scott. I have you all blocked.
Fucking faggot bitch, and fuck Dave Rose too. I'll be sexual to my niece. I'll fuck anybody. I'm bullfrog. You can't do shit, you fat fucking New York piece of fucking shit. Fucking Joe Crown. I'm going back to Joe. I'm going back to Kid. I'm going back to Joe. You called me. No, I called you and have fun at your job next weekend. You fat fucking Nick.
Whoa.
Wow, bullfrog. That's just not appropriate.
Bullfrog, you gonna fuck Denise on Christmas
That wasn't
or what?
me.
I mean, I got the
Fuck
DM.
yourself,
Dude, it was you. It sounded exactly like you.
Can you explain that, or?
I think
Scott,
he's
I
getting
have
distracted
you
with the
on
food
block,
in the
so don't
chat,
fucking say.
probably. Is that food
I have
distracting you,
on
bullfrog?
block, so-
Is the bullfrog? Is the food distracting you, bullfrog? 'Cause it's
Bullfrog,
distract-
did you block me because I didn't respond to your last message that said you can be my co-host if you tell Dave Rose to go fuck himself? And I didn't respond, so you blocked me?
Yeah, that's the last message that I said to you. Yeah.
Oh.
Why
Wow.
are you trying to
That's
siphon
a
up my
fairly good
fucking
deal,
friends and
Scott.
co-host over here like Scott, dude, number one.
Well, let's
So
be fair,
because I
that is a
didn't do
good
your
deal.
bidding, you
I'm
blocked
never
me.
gonna go to your show, bro. This is the place. So
Well.
with it, JB
No,
left.
no. What are you talking about, YR? Fucking Mr. Cloud Chaser here. Fucking Bullfrog gonna steal it from you. He's gonna take all the best talent you got, man. And he tried to set that deal up with fucking Scott. Tell Dave was gonna fuck himself, and you got your fucking spot here in the Bullfrog channel. Ooh, yeah.
Fuck is that about?
Yeah, seriously.
Weird. No one wants to go over there to your channel, Bullfrog. Come on.
How is it that
I
fucking
ain't
YR
got,
pull in all these fucking views? Being
horrible
YR.
audio, bro. Horrible audio. My PS4 streams were better than
That's oh my! I said that. I've been honest. I've been upfront.
I mean,
and
it's not.
totally
It's
blunt.
not like shitting on anything. It's the truth.
No, it should be shitting because it's the absolute fact. Your fucking PS4 shit streams were still better than what Bullfrog does today with a working laptop.
Hey man, don't be dogging on I call them the couch sessions, okay? The couch sessions.
And everyone calls them shit. And with a simple decision of just reading the documentation from OBS, you could make your show better. But no, you think you're better than everyone else. That's why you don't.
Yeah,
do it.
better than everybody else.
If that was the case, then why don't you have more viewers?
I am better. I am better than everybody.
Bullfrog is the doxer because he's fucking his niece on Christmas. So
fuck you, YR.
AEW's on tonight. I forgot. Is this a tape show tonight, or is it gonna be live? AEW.
I think it's taped. I think the next few episodes are taped.
Well, no, I don't know because they were saying
Regardless.
it's supposed to be the big show that's not taped, but we'll see. Bullfrog, why did you take all your videos down on your channel?
Yeah, why is that?
Because I'm done with it.
No,
You're not doing your channel anymore?
Bullshit.
Oh. You can come on my channel anytime, Bullfrog. It's cool.
I mean, you had some great calls with
guys
Wadi
don't
and
want me to
Guile on there, you know?
So fuck all you guys.
No, but you're gonna still do. You said this so many times, Bullfrog. Stop it. You say, "Oh, I'm quitting," and then boom, you start. You stream the same day.
Fucking queer.
You're gonna upset Awandi. You don't want to do that. He loves calling your show, dude. Come on. And El Gallo, you're not gonna do that to those guys, are you?
Dave, you calling the show, you faggot?
They're big
Why?
supporters.
You guys don't care about my
They're
show.
big supporters. You can't do that to your fans, bro.
Call the show, faggot.
Actually, YR does because he gets fucking
You guys don't
material
care.
from you. So does
We have
fucking Joe. Like people do care, but hey, you decided to play the game.
That's fine. Hop on my meat. I love it. Hop on my tip.
Time to play the game.
Y'all, everyone else wants their tip to be hop off. Hop on my tip. Hop on.
Bullfrog. Time to play the game.
Bullfrog.
What do you want, you fucking...
Texas bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Like what Dave said.
You owe everyone. I think you owe everyone on this call an apology. Until we. right now, and then we can.
I don't want an apology. I just want Bullfrog to obey the law and stop sexually harassing people.
And I will obey the law.
No, but you said literally, and we have you recorded multiple times, and not just on your channel, but multiple others, that you said you're going to
obey the law from now on. So
from now on. So like from this point on, from December 16th, 2020 at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I love that time. You are now declaring that you will now, in contradiction from your previous statements, you will now actually follow the law to the T and will not sexually harass people or bother anyone, any criminal action whatsoever. And
yeah, because it's not worth it.
Okay, well, actually, I totally understand you, and I totally agree. And I'm very happy that you would choose to do so. I'm very glad to get a recording of this statement.
It's
and
your
I don't
Christmas
think
present.
All right, well, I do very much appreciate it. Now I don't have to go through all the effort of fucking doing the Grand Tribunal. But as long as
Because
you...
I was thinking about calling you the other day, but you said you had me blocked. So
I do have you blocked. That is true. But that's the thing, though. That can now prove that I haven't been harassing you because I chose to block you off. And I don't incessantly go after you. So now that we are coming to a bridge, as YR, his shoddy fucking fly-by-night company.
I just want to be a good person. That's all.
No, but that's the thing, though.
Y'all are welcome, guys.
Okay, let's be honest. If you want to have fun on YouTube, go for it.
Yes.
Okay. Look, Mello, he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of garbage. I don't like him. But if he's having fun on YouTube, okay, fine. Have fun on YouTube. I won't be on a show with the fucker. But if that's what he wants to do, that's fine.
Well, you were on the show.
But
okay.
Sorry?
You were on the show with him on Ken's show the other night.
Yes, but that's the thing, though. Ken wanted me on there. He'd actually contact me privately.
Double standard.
No, it wasn't a double standard. He was having so much fun with his friend Chico on that call that I didn't want to fucking... Because literally, that was... I was
You're
about
not
to
gonna make a
fucking...
scene like others on shows about.
Dude, I was about to make a scene. I was going to fucking destroy him. And then Ken says, oh, we haven't had Chico on the call for so long. I'm so happy he's here. And Shannon's like, oh, yeah. And I'm thinking to myself, you know what? If I start a scene now with Mello when he's got his friend Chico here, you know, it's kind of disrespectful and stuff. I can easily do that on another show, or I can fucking, you know, do it on my own stream or talk Ken's ear off, which he did on NHF. He's like, well, yeah, there's a lot of people talking about Mello. He doesn't like him, you know, don't like them.
Right.
Like, I know it's, you know, he's referring to me, but there was other stuff that he was referring to other people. But regardless, we're talking about Bullfrog, okay? And the point is that as long as Bullfrog recognizes that there are people out there that don't like his advances, that have chosen to say, leave me alone, and he is now stating that he recognizes that, will adhere, very important, will adhere to somebody saying, do not say that to me, leave me alone, I don't like that. And because that's now recognizing the law, there shouldn't be an issue. So if Bullfrog is willing to do that, then I'm willing to just go away and not bother anybody anymore.
Wait, hold on. Yo, but I still want Bullfrog on the shows, and I still want him interacting with the audience and the community.
That's okay.
Yeah, but
no, that has
nothing.
I'll
Got to
do
reel
that,
back on the sexual shit, just like Keith, right? Bullfrog and Keith. It's like the rule with JB.
No. Okay, hold up. Let me be honest.
Don't interrupt me, Rose. Hold on now. Let me finish.
Okay. You know what? You raise a good point. Let me move myself.
No. Listen, if Bullfrog abstains from sexual innuendo, sexual talk on shows and privately, just like Keith does with the rule from JB, then everything is good. I mean, this ain't no banishment out of the community or blackballing out of the community. This is a mutual understanding that Bullfrog will no longer talk sexual privately on air and all that stuff.
No. Hold on. No, I gotta be honest. I gotta clarify, I should say. Okay, here's the deal. The big thing is unsolicited advancements by Bullfrog on other people. Now, you know, if somebody tells Bullfrog after he approaches them, look, I'm not gay. Don't say that shit to me. I don't like it. And he's like, okay, cool. Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you. And then he never fucking mentions that again. That's not a problem. But think of it this way. If YR has a show and he says, Bullfrog, be as nasty as you can be and fucking play up a character. Okay.
I want to tell him no.
No, but that is okay, I see. Why? Because you're playing a character. But the thing is, though, once somebody actually tells you, okay, Bullfrog, that's a little too much, leave me alone, and you say, you know what, okay, I totally understand where you're coming from. Maybe I was a little too forward. I accept that. That's fine. But if you're asked, like, 'cause that's what YR was saying earlier, is like, you know, if he says, like, let's, you know, play a skit on the show, then why shouldn't you be able to do that? Because it's just a game, you know, it's just for fun.
Motherfucker.
But the thing is, though, here's the thing, and I'll just wrap up with this, is that if people just say, leave me alone, and then you keep doing it. That's the only problem. That's all. That's all that anyone's been bothered about or worried about. And, you know, as long as you respect that, then nobody will have a problem with you going on Wire and saying, oh, let's get Froggy Wire. And Wire's like, you know how he does. You know, because, again, you're playing the skit that fucking Wire wanted you to do. You're not fucking hitting on somebody that says, leave me alone. And you
like
keep
when
doing
when Bird does the whole, like that's not sexual harassment, technically.
That's not sexual harassment. Yeah, exactly. It's not. It's look. I find
Come on, Scott. Enough.
I find it stupid, but again, it's not sexual harassment. So if for example, if Bird decides to go and then Bullfrog goes and then they go for the next 20 minutes, fucking going against each other, doing those noises. That's the fucking show. Nobody's getting hurt. Nobody's getting harassed because both of them are saying this is fun. Let's do this. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I am a peacemaker. I use a sword just like Jesus. Yes,
Ken, are you okay, brother?
But I use a sword to bring peace.
Ken, are you okay?
If Bullfrog is willing to be cool with me, then I'm willing to be cool with Bullfrog, and Bullfrog can continue to be froggy with other people.
I'm I've always been cool with you.
Okay. Just remember what I said.
Come on, man.
Why are you asking me if I'm okay?
Like a child.
Oh my God.
Playing the clip, looks like
What
Cronin.
the hell is going on right now?
Somebody's
Why are
playing
you
some
asking
clip.
me if I'm okay?
Bro, because you left the call. I thought you got offended or something. Got pissed off in that.
I showed you why I left the call. I ate dinner.
Bad, dude.
He's eating.
Those nasty, those overburnt crispy fries, crinkle
But he
fries.
said, eating dinner, I'll be back if you guys
on,
are still on.
Fries. Come on, man.
I'm trying to encourage everybody to jump on this call, man. Have a holiday call here.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, really.
Can you bring Blake or Melly Yellow on for real? So we can talk it out.
I'm trying to get other people on here to mend some fences and like we just move forward as Christmas.
Bring Blake and Melly on, please.
It doesn't mean
this is important, dude.
You don't need to be boyfriend.
I hate Ritalin. I fucking hate that people are recommended it, but YR, you need a fucking double dose of it.
I used to
calm the fuck down.
I complain to my friends behind the scenes and I vent and I do things, right? Just like everybody else does.
Wow,
So
there's an intervention going on.
I'm just saying, isn't it better off to just like, even if we're on the call together, it doesn't mean we're all working together like you guys said before. It doesn't mean like people are working together and shit. And I get
Joe might think that.
You guys know me. You guys know me. When people are together on calls or go on shows, I don't complain about it. I don't really have a subject about it. I don't bitch people out for being in other people's chats and stuff like that. You know, at this point, I'm just so sick of arguing. And you know what? That's my fault too. I bring a lot of it on myself because I complain and I fucking get heated over shit. And then I fall for stupid things. And, you know, I'm just a fucking dumb human too. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'd rather fucking, you know, we all don't need to do shows together, but I'd rather be cool with each other so we could all intermingle and not have a problem. You know what I mean? So,
dude, those burgers look great, and I love crinkle fries.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
they're
me
spicy.
too.
We put them in the
spicy.
We put them in the air fryer, bro. They come out so fucking crispy, man.
You fucking people in your air fryers.
I don't even have a fryer in my house. I don't have a stove. I don't have like a conventional.
It's called
oven.
a skillet.
We use it, we use it for bagels. We use it for bread. We use it for toast. We use it for fucking everything, dude. Everything.
Crazy.
Everything. I don't have a toaster.
You put your fucking bread in a fucking air fryer.
And it works, bro.
You goddamn Americans are crazy.
I swear to God.
Hold on, do you put butter on it before or no?
No.
Wow.
No, you're crazy, dude.
Or you put a spray on butter?
Listen,
no, you let it fucking toast up and then you fucking put the butter after.
Shannon bought a thing stand straight up, that they stand up in the inside of there. Like it's a thing.
How big is it? Well, okay, well, how big is your fucking fryer? Because it sounds big.
It's like a gallon jug water. Like a gallon
no,
milk jug.
This is a lot bigger than that.
No, it's like I'd say it's like a
coffee pot.
It's no bigger than a coffee pot. It's probably like
bigger, dude. If you can stand these bagels up sideways, you're talking about at least 6-inch height, which means you're gonna need at least probably 36-inch, 24 to 36-inch width.
Yeah, it's a big one. It's like a big eggshell. You know what I mean?
Told you why our smartest man in the community.
It's almost as big as the microwave. It's as tall as the microwave.
Yeah, that's what exactly. That's what I was imagining.
Yeah. Something like that.
And how much, by the way, did this thing cost you? This monstrosity?
Kenny brother, more of like an old day.
I got it for Christmas last year.
And how much?
I don't know how much it was. I think it was like under 100.
Yeah, you get it bucks.
Dude,
you
might be able to fit like 5 wings into a fryer for the same, an air fryer in Canada for the same price. That's how the difference in price.
Oh, SEMO uses it for like everything. He uses
but SEMO is, SEMO.
He uses it for
lazy. Yeah, but come on, man. Like, you can't look. Why am I gonna want to make a batch of wings 5 at a time? I want to make 20 wings at a time at a get-go.
Get a bigger basket, you Negro.
What?
Get a bigger basket like that. Like they make different size air fryers, right, Ken?
Yes, and a large size air fryer could cost you at the minimum of $5.99.
Dude, I'm supposed to do a show, but I can't, man. I'm too snowed in. I got to go and shovel out my parents.
For real?
Yeah, it's bad out, man.
We had 4 inches of snow.
Real Ken, another fucking Wednesday.
How about this, Ken? Start up your show, and then add this call to it, and be like, Misfits take over. Ken
would never do that, Rose. It's too much of a liability. So.
Too much of a liability.
It is. Yeah.
It'll push at least 20 Patreons.
Ken, don't feel bad because I have 4 inches of snow here in Columbus. I got 4 inches.
Hot water,
I got 4 inches.
Put on the snow or no?
I have 4 inches of snow here in Columbus right now.
No one gives a fuck. Ken, go take care of that, brother. Fuck this call shit. Take care of that right now. Come on, get it over with. Let's fuck.
It is 7:43 p.m. and you might want to get that done sooner than later so that you're not fucking dead tomorrow when you have to go to work.
The whole time. I've been doing it the whole time. I'm on with you guys. Just been
shoveling it.
I'm staying on top of it. If you stay on top of it, then I just keep going. I do it over every 20 minutes.
You wearing gloves?
Yeah, but hold on. You're gonna keep going back to fucking shovel it, dude?
Yeah, I just keep going back.
Nah, man. Well, actually, no. I'm sorry. My bad. You need the exercise, hefty man.
Just go for 2.
It will do.
Hey, at least it keeps you active. It keeps you fucking, checking up on your folks, and you're constantly moving and staying warm. I mean, you can't complain there.
No, I like driving in it.
What's that?
I like driving in it.
Oh, okay.
When I go over there.
Do you ever pull up the emergency brake and try to do a little fishtail?
Hell yeah. I took my kids to the parking lot like 2 years ago when I first got this car, and I fucking went into the parking lot and there was no cars, and I'm driving and I go, Jenny, you want to see something cool? And she's like, what? And I'm like,
exactly.
And the car just starts going at a 360, and she is laughing so hard, bro. In the front seat, she couldn't even talk. She was laughing that hard.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know what it's like.
Yeah, it was so funny. She said, she was like, the whole world was turning.
God, check your DMs.
What's that?
God,
Reckless. My
I
kids.
love snow
but
skiing on the Black Diamond.
I do enjoy that, Ken, about like driving in the snow where it's like that's what I love about the snow, especially when there's a snowstorm where like everything becomes so quiet and you know it's just beautiful. It really is.
Let's do a duet, guys. Scott, if you'll go ahead and play the tune. Let's try if we can sing all this song together. First in the community. A group of guys on this call that always have problems every other month, but we seem to get on the call every month and sort shit out. And that's what it's all about. And go ahead, Scott, play the tune. And it's a song we all know, and I think we all need to sing it in this time. God, go ahead, brother. Anytime. It's very appropriate.
Is it that Heaven song?
No. Here we go. Me and Scott will lead, and everyone else will follow. Usually how it works in this community anyways. You know what I mean? Here we go. Why are 8 o'clock or good talking
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Everyone, come on.
Just
like the ones I used to know.
Where the tree
I don't remember this.
glisten and the children listen.
Negatory.
And the screenshots from Bullfrog to Joe.
I love snow skiing on the Black Diamond.
The Kiss song.
And that's why I would imprison you above the Arctic Circle to work upon infrastructure necessary for both American and Canadian interests.
No thanks, I'll pass.
No, that's where you're going eventually. When I finally get into power, we're going to ship you up there amongst the other undesirables, and it'll be like a gulag, but with less fun.
Well, Keith, since Ken's here, I want you to explain the rule from JB towards you, Keith. Please.
All right, JB said I can't say anything sexual on the show, which I think is pure bullshit.
Well, JB's gone now, isn't he?
Yeah,
Well,
so
like
the rule
3
doesn't
or 4
apply
weeks
anymore.
ago,
So incriminate yourself as much as you want now.
No, I'm not going to do that.
I mean, what? Huh? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I would advise against that, Keith.
Well, and no, Bullfrog, you agreed to that too. You're not going to be talking sexual or anything on the shows or behind the scenes to people.
It's harassment. It's the harassment. It's like that's the thing though.
Well,
Why are?
everyone's
why
best
are?
interest
If you ask
they do
them to
not
be
speak on
fucking-
that topic of sex. Bottom line. So I think it's you know what I'm saying. Just the topic of sex, sexuals, blowjobs, doing all that shit. It's a no-no for Bullfrog Rookie from now on. Thank you. 2021.
Yeah, but you do that too.
But it's done on a deep
group. So I don't.
No. The point is, if somebody says, "Don't do that again, Bullfrog," it freaks me out, or I don't like it, and he says, "I'll do it anyways." That's the problem. If he says, "Okay, I'm sorry, I won't do it again," there's no problem. So if you say, or Ken says, like, "Be on my show, Bullfrog," and then Ken says, like, well, "You want to get froggy, Bullfrog?" and Bullfrog says, "Yeah, let's get froggy." I don't see a problem with that because he's not harassing anybody. He's just going on with the flow.
Well, I don't agree with that.
Why don't you agree with that? Why?
You were getting mad at him in the first place, Rose, because he was saying
I
getting
just
froggy in
explained
the
why.
DM.
I just explained why.
Getting
There are
froggy.
people that he approached. Okay, Amanda Carmen, for example. Amanda Carmen has provided enough testimony to me that I was going to present it. Okay, she didn't feel comfortable, with what he was doing, but she didn't feel comfortable enough telling Bullfrog, please stop, for whatever reason. Okay, that's fine.
So you're saying it's okay for him to do froggy with me on the shows, but just behind the scenes?
If you say, do it, Bullfrog. If you say, you know what, let's do a little skit, Bullfrog. You and me, let's pretend to be husbands again.
Right, right.
If you want to do that as a skit, that's fine. But if Bullfrog in private messages is harassing people, there's a problem there. So as long as that's not happening, then he can pretend to be fucking Froggy with anyone he wants.
Okay. That's understandable. Yeah.
It's fair. It's fair. Why should I say like, oh, now you can't do anything? Because that's not what I wanted in the first place. I never wanted to control Bullfrog. Everyone thinks, oh, strong arm Dave. No, it was just like, just cut out with the sexual shit when people say cut it out. If you are like, and then you got Bird saying, and then you got Bullfrog saying, rip it, then fine. Who cares?
What the fuck is going on right now?
Apparently, I have to explain myself to a wire.
But so is the fucking thing still he can do.
Scott's getting yelled at.
He was absolved.
Scott's getting yelled at by his human roommates. Listen.
You're talking too loud, man. Cut it out, Scott.
Ken, do you snow ski?
What?
Do you snow ski?
What the fuck?
Look, it's just called skiing. It's just called skiing, okay?
No, but there's water skiing, though.
Yes, there is, but that's the thing, though. That's the odd man out. That's the freak. Because most people, when they do skiing, it's on snow.
Yo, what's the black guy in that
not here in Florida.
Movie
most people in Florida water ski.
His hair and stuff.
Yeah, and Florida has a lot of freaks, dude.
He had like a dime bag in his hair and weed and shit. What was that guy's character? Was it Coolio or something?
Skeet.
His name was. What? The bottom line is that skiing is ubiquitously known for something that's done in alpine regions with skis on mountaintops. Don't tell me that fucking, there's also sea skiing, but stop. Just stop.
Right. Oh my God, who just ripped ass on the call?
Not me.
Yo, remember one of the Wayans brothers played that character with the dreadlocks? He had like a weed bag in his hair and like a condom or shit. What movie was what character was that? Or what
Scary Movie?
But what real movie was that from? That like the character had the shit or something? Was it just that Scary Movie one?
Man, you are burnt.
Was it?
I think it was a Wayans brother.
Don't be a menace to society. Well,
yes,
I love that movie.
God, Dave,
I love that movie.
Want to fuck?
That movie's funny as hell.
I do like that. That was a good. Oh, another movie that it's underrated, but it involved some of the similar actors. Was called I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Yeah, I love that movie, man.
Dude, that fucking movie was hilarious.
What about One Crazy Summer?
That sounds familiar.
And then there was like a sequel to that, and it was him during the winter, and he was a ski instructor, and it was with John Cusack. It was in both movies.
Yeah,
and one of them was in Nantucket.
I'm gonna get you, sucker was a fucking.
Yo, I'm gonna get you, sucker was with the Wayans brother, the oldest Wayans brother.
Yeah. It was. Was it Marlon? No, is it Marlon? No,
not Marlon. The older one. The older.
No, Keenan Ivory Wayans.
Oh, I think you're right.
Yes.
Yeah, it was. Yes, you're right.
Goddamn right. I fucking remember that
brother.
shit, dude. Yeah, goddamn right.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Oh
he had. Was it Shaft in that movie? Shaft.
Well, they had somebody that was like trying to. Well, I guess the actor, yeah, but I mean, wasn't like the character Shaft.
Yeah, and Jim Brown, that fucking big dude back in the day. He was the running back for the Cleveland. I think Cleveland.
Michael Vick.
and beat the fuck out of his dogs, man. And then he played for the Jets.
Michael Vick.
What about another running back? What about a running back who beat the shit out of his kid with a twitch off the tree? Adrian Peterson.
What about that one podcaster waffled his kid off the TV?
You keep saying waffle.
I hear y'all play the clip. It was like,
Why aren't I some waffle people?
I'm fucking down here, Liam. Get the fuck out of the goddamn place.
And I'm looking at the IMDb for it, and yes, what's his name? Isaac Hayes was in there.
Yep, Isaac Hayes. That's
Jim Brown.
Yeah, that's the guy. Isaac Hayes is the dude from South Park who played the chef.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby. I'm the chef, baby.
Damon Wayans was in that movie.
My salty black balls. These chocolate salty ass nuts.
It was a good movie.
Oh, Bullfrog loves that.
These salty ass nuts.
Bullfrog, you trying to argue with me or Ken or anyone on this call?
Try to get you some dick.
Fuck you, YR.
You know Joe doesn't have your back, so only
I don't care. I don't care if anybody else does.
Bullfrog, come on, man. I love you, man. Stop. Come on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do.
Don't hurt yourself. We all love you.
He actually does. Despite my criticisms of Ken, he actually likes you. He's got a soft spot for soft people. So consider yourself lucky because you're under the protectorate of Ken.
I do. I mean, Bullfrog, if you are doing this shit, like I could take it, like the whole I'm gonna lick your taint when I speak to you privately. I could take that shit because I just kid around like that, And Joe practically raped me when I met him, so I can kid around. But you are doing that to people, and they are uncomfortable with it. You do need to stop, and that's what I told you privately too. And
I will stop.
Well, now that that's stated by you, we're moving forward. There's no more reason to dwell on the past. We're just, if you do it again, we're going to hold you accountable. But if you are honest with what you're saying, you're not going to do it again. We're not going to talk about it again. Everyone's going to go on their own way, do their own thing. You're going to be on fucking Ken's show. You're going to be on fucking Joe's show. And, you're going to do your thing.
At this point, listen, I complain. I know I complain to like my wife and I complain to my close friends and shit. And I vent. But at this point, like today, man, I'm a Gemini. I flip back and forth on feelings a lot. But I don't know. I'm just at this point now. I'm kind of like the fight is like drained out of me at this point, and I just want to fucking like we don't need to work together. We all know that. We all don't need to stream together every day or be best friends, talk behind the scenes and all that shit. But it's like, let's just fucking like nobody should be at arms with other people because like we said before when Joe was on the call, I guarantee you a year or two from now, we're not even going to be able to use Facebook or YouTube or anything like that. I guarantee it. It's headed that way. So, be happy with what we got while it's here. And, and listen, I should take my own advice because I do a lot of shit too, grimy shit towards Joe. Cause like, I hear like 10 people telling me at once, like, oh, yeah, he's doing this to you right now, man. Look. And it looks that way. And I react, you know what I mean? And so does he. And so does everybody. And I think at this point, it's like, grow the fuck up. We all need to grow up a little bit more and see the big picture. Like, obviously there's people out there that are looking up all of our fucking addresses and, trying to exploit shit. And, it's fucked up either way you cut it. Somebody said it makes the entire community look bad, and it does because it's like, I'm not worried about somebody new because nobody new comes onto my shit, but, some new people come into the community and see shit getting doxxed like that. I mean, who the fuck wants to be involved with that? So as far as meeting new people and different characters and new shit to talk about and new people to talk about in this community, good luck with that because I don't think anybody's joining this community anytime fucking fast. So it is what it is. It's our community. You know what I mean? And for the better or the worse, you know, we're all a part of it. You know, and you know, it may sound corny what I'm saying, and if it is corny and you know people don't like that, well then you know what? Don't come on shows and don't have yourself hurt. But you'll still be watching. I guarantee that. You know? That's how I feel about that. If we can make amends, make amends. We don't need to lick each other's assholes to do that. You know?
That's true. That's true.
So, and I don't judge anybody else who does anything else in this community. And you guys know that of me. You know, you know that. If somebody goes on another person's show or talks to people that I'm not cool with, I don't got a fucking beef with it. Because maybe you two made amends with each other. That's none of my fucking business. You know? And I don't claim for it to ever be. I don't keep tabs on people. You know, I may feel a certain way, but I'm big enough of a man to just shut my mouth and move on and move forward. Because I know that people can hate each other one day and then be all right with each other the next day. And that's just the way fucking things are. And if you can't forget and move on, then like what do you even bother being here for? Like, what do you bother? You're going to be you're going to be by yourself eventually. If every little fight and every little thing fucking matters for the long haul or the big picture, you're going to be all by your fucking self eventually. So.
Sorry.
I like that speech.
I'm not trying, you know, I'm just saying, man. It's like, I know some people have like.
It was not an oration. It was just common sense and truth, Keith.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be, honest
I know.
with people, you know. And I know some people don't like the fact that Bullfrog was, you know, being like, you know, like you could use a phrase that YR uses, like, you know, what is that called? Wolf packing. But
Yeah.
honestly, like,
But it's
listen,
more of a Scott thing, though. Scott made up that word, so.
Now you don't want association with it. The other day you were like, it was me and Scott.
Well, I took it from Scott, so yeah, it's both of ours. But I took it from Scott. Yeah, started the whole.
all right, well, then credit to you.
Ken, I think you do owe me and Scott an apology as well.
What do I? Listen, first of all, you're apologizing before and telling Scott to apologize to me. First of all, I never asked for an apology.
All right.
And nor do I think you owe me one.
No, I'm saying you owe us one.
Why do I owe you
right
one?
now?
Why do I owe?
Well, from the NHF
Dude,
fake news.
Mention me. So many live streams. Are you kidding me? If I mention you, it's a problem?
It's a huge issue, yes. And I become ripping pissed and totally.
So you can mention.
So let me tell you what's going to go down.
You can mention
full-fledged war, FMN versus YR Umbrella. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. Listen. What you brought up was your right to bring up. It's your show. No one's taking that away from you, Ken, brother.
What are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the whole Blake, when you're like, me and Scott bring up Blake and Mello, blaming them all the time, rather. And which I gave my apology to Mello and Blake on this program earlier. And I feel like that Scott needs to apologize to them and stop blaming them so much as well. And then I feel like, Ken, you owe us an apology for bringing that up because we're apologizing for it now. You know what I'm saying?
And
like after our apologies, then you apologize.
So you think I owe you an apology because you apologized?
For bringing us up on the show like you did, like harshly. It was just a little too much. A little too harsh on us, I believe, for that issue. Because we have every right, because we can go off the stuff they did in the past.
Yeah, but didn't I say
we're
that?
Not bringing up their past shit. We're going off of what they did in the past, their patterns, their reactions. You know what I'm saying? That's more of...
But you're literally going off of one thing that Blake did in the past. One thing.
Right. That's enough proof and evidence to go off of. But
one thing 3 years ago, one comment that he made 3 years ago. You know, that was my point. It was one comment from 3 years ago. But you know what? I also said, and you know I did. I also said you have every right to like point the finger because he did say something like that.
Right, but I get what you're saying. It's from so long ago. Why keep bringing it up and going to that point? But that's the main point. You know, you look at Bullfrog. His main gripe people have with him is the getting froggy.
But you know what? My point was this. My point was this, though, too. I said, if you could keep bringing up what fucking Blake said 3 years ago, then you could bring up what Scott said the other night every time you bring up Blake. Right?
Well, what Scott and Blake does is totally different. Scott is an entertainer and he does it for the shows and shit like that. Blake was on some weird shit with Bailey. You know what I'm saying? Really trying to take him down. So.
Well, then, come on, man. That doesn't. Come on now, man. You think
Scott? Are you going to tell us what you do on air is for entertainment purposes and the whole cake sucker character?
I get that, but you know what? Like, regardless, man, all of our words have repercussions. Like Dave Rose said before. All of our words have repercussions at some point. And I'm not saying that there was any repercussions from his words or mine or anybody's. I'm just saying, you know, like we all, you know, have to stand by what we said. You know, like Bullfrog said that shit on my show. He has to stand by it. He said that shit. It's factual. You know?
Yeah. I'm sorry for stressing you out.
No, but listen, I don't think you owe me shit. Okay, you and no one else owe me nothing, and I don't owe you nothing. Just like I don't owe anybody fucking anything, and they don't owe me shit. They don't owe me a thing. You know, the guys who come onto my show and help me, they help me. I don't help them. The guys who come on and do shows with me, they help me. I don't help them. You know what I mean? Like you know, they don't owe me shit. You know what I mean? I don't owe you shit. You don't owe me shit. You know what I mean? I think we're all even. As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but like when you go in, all right.
I really do. I think we're all even as far as I'm concerned, man. I'm like, you know, like what? We don't owe each other nothing. We don't owe each other even an excuse about anything. Like, I mean, we're grown ass men. We could do and say whatever the fuck we want. You know what I mean? Right. We don't owe each other an explanation on who we're talking to. We don't owe an explanation on what we're doing or who we're going with or who we're talking to behind the scenes. Or
that's a concept I've tried to explain multiple times and it just fails because people don't seem to understand is that adults don't have to respond or even account to children.
Well, I'm not a child, Dave Rose.
No, but the thing is the point is there's other people who are expecting, you know, me, Ken, Joe, other people to stand up to certain standards. It's just like, but you calling that out can't even stand up to the same standards. You're literally a child. Sorry.
I am wrong though sometimes because I do vent to people, right? And it's like if I vent to people, then I put them in a position where, and I did this with Scott years ago when I first became friends with him. I vented to Scott about the situation I was in with Joe, right? That was my fault. I shouldn't have vented to anybody, even though every human should have a
thought, you know.
Every human should have a place to vent. Okay, every human should have a place to vent, but it's got to be the right place. And you know what? Sometimes I put my venting into the wrong place and the wrong people, and I shouldn't. You know, and that's my problem that I have to work on. You know, like and shit that I have to work out. Like maybe I vent to the wrong people. You know what I mean? Maybe I vent to the wrong person. You know.
Also, stop daring people to do things.
Well, what do you mean?
Remember when you dared Scott? Like, I dare you to do this. I dare you. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I've done that a million times.
Yeah, but when somebody dares you and somebody like Scott fucking, you know, says, okay, fine. I'll take you up on that dare.
He knows that I wanted him to call that night. That's why I dared
him. Well, I never dare anybody, so.
Well, he knows that night. You know, so like it's like whatever, man. At this point, bro, it's like I said, nobody should answer to anybody. You know, it's just as long as you're respecting that person. But like I said, I do fucking have a problem with, you know, my emotions swing a lot, man. You know, like one day I'm like, not that one day I'm happy and one day I'm mad, because I never really get into depression. You know, it's like it's hard for me to get into depression. Like I could fall into a depression, but I could stop myself from doing it. But
somebody hacked me.
But it is there. It is there, man. But I can stop myself from falling into it, and I can stop myself from putting it out there to the world. And maybe that's something good that I do. I don't know. But I do vent. And, you know, maybe I shouldn't be venting to certain people. I don't know. I usually vent to my friends. And you know, that's how I am. But maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. Maybe it puts people in a position. I don't know. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't mean any harm. And, you know, like I said, I'm like argued out at this point, man. I'm sick of fucking arguing with motherfuckers, man. I really am. I've always, you know, it's like the last 2 years, it's like enough is enough already, man. I understand drama is fun, but like, there's a time and a place. But fuck it, whatever, man. We're all right and we're all wrong. Who knows? Who the fuck knows?
Good job, The Wire. Good job.
And I think AEW is live right now. That's not taped.
It is.
It says live though.
Well, I don't know. I'm not watching, so.
Oh.
So apparently, fashion mogul Peter Neingard was arrested in Canada for sex trafficking, and he's being compared to as the Canadian Epstein. So keep your eyes out for news there, or the lack of news that's going to come, because as always, they got to fucking memory hold this shit. This guy's involved high up.
Fucked up.
Yeah, and the media is complicit in it. They know what's going on because they're involved with it, and they don't cover it. So,
what was this guy doing?
He was basically involved in trafficking people, funding the trafficking organizations, and you know, because he's a fashion mogul, for example. He brings in, say, Romanian models, and he takes their passports and tells them they can't go anywhere. So not only are they going to showcase his fashions, but they're also going to service all his friends. In service, I mean fuck. And they're going to be just passed around like a fucking, you know, secondhand bag. And that's how that works at those elite levels. And that's how Epstein did it. And then once they fucking reach their usefulness, they either get fucking discarded or they magically appear dead.
Sounds like
yeah.
What's that? Can't hear you, bro.
I said I made
it's some fucked up shit. And who the fuck was smacking somebody?
Ken's just came back. Scumbag results.
Columbus piece of shit.
Ken, come on,
Let's get to the shower, but is Ken still there?
Yeah.
You New York piece of shit.
I was just thinking of something in the shower. Who, like, where did you hear that the doctor's a community cleanser?
What?
Like the community cleanser thing. Like, I never heard that. Where did you hear the doctor say that somewhere?
No, I just said it. I said, like, you know, what do you, somebody asked me what I thought about it. And somebody made the statement about it could be somebody new or somebody old who raised up their game. And I said, well, if it's somebody old who raised up their game, obviously they're putting everybody's shit out eventually. It's like a cleanser. Like, everybody's going to have each other's addresses. Who's going to do a fucking thing?
Oh, okay.
You know, meaning, like, if everybody's address was out there, who could even do a thing because everybody's address is out there?
Yeah. I got
you know what I mean? So,
yeah, I didn't
How about we find out who these doctors are and dox their address?
I mean, listen, good luck, bro. I mean, I don't know.
It was that simple.
What the fuck do I do? I'm just trying to put the shit in my chat so it doesn't go into my chat. That's all I can do.
There's more that you can do. There's much more.
Because I think what's going to happen, I mentioned this on somebody's show last night, that what YouTube's probably going to do is they're probably just going to terminate the chat rooms altogether because they love doxing chat rooms, and so YouTube's probably going to turn off the chat rooms.
Speak to me off air, and I can describe exactly what steps to take action on this. It's very simple. I said this earlier in the Skype chat, but this is beyond easy, and it's very simple to go forward with this. But I'm not going to reveal my cards on air because obviously this piece of shit is listening. But don't think it's going to be so easy to fucking walk away from what you're doing. So if first of all, come at me, bro. Come at me. I know that you want to. No, you can't. But if you are as good as you think you are, and you are able to fucking get that information about me, I encourage any potential visits afterwards, because we all know my ideas, my thoughts on castle doctrine. But regardless, is that the fact is that this person needs to be held accountable, and they will, because it's very easy to do so. So afterwards, off air, those that want to know, contact me, and I will tell you exactly what steps need to be taken. YR, I would suggest you do the same, because the onus is on you, because people have doxed others in your chat. The onus is on you to do the right thing.
I have a feeling that the person's from outside of North America.
Hold on, they've been doxing others' chats, just not mine. And yes, I am taking proper.
I think they're outside.
That's fine, but the thing is, though, in this particular situation, you do have the touch. You do have the power. You have the touch.
Well, chat's off right now.
You have
the power. Yeah.
You got the power. Yeah.
Oh, Ken, are you still here?
Yeah.
I picked up on Monday, I believe, something called strawberry cough, and it is a indica sativa blend, indica dominant, and it not only smells like strawberries, it tastes like strawberries.
Damn, you guys.
Strawberry cough, that's a sativa. Look that up. Relook that up. It's a super sativa, bro.
Hold on, I'm wondering for sure.
Reconfirm that. It's
let me go to the website. Let me go to the website where I ordered it from, so I can reiterate what they're telling me about this particular strain.
I can't believe Canada is legal now, man. That's fucking sick.
No, well, America beat Canada to the punch. They made it legal before Canada did.
No, I know, but you guys did the whole entire nation. You know what I mean? Like, that's the smart way of doing it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, America, it's like, oh, some states it's still illegal. That is fucking bullshit.
Fucking stupid, you know?
Yeah, but at least Trump made CBD oil fucking legal all across the country. So that's important.
He did.
YR, 80% sativa, 20% indica.
There should be a sativa.
What?
It should be mostly sativa then, not an indica leaning.
Sorry.
Indica.
Okay, so I misspoke and I said indica dominant when I should have said sativa dominant. So it's an 80% sativa,
hey, bro,
20%
wrong
indica.
yet again.
Oh my God,
Woo!
I'm stolen and I fucking misread it. But whatever. At least I'm not SE Steve who fucking told. Sorry, what am I saying? The other Latino, fucking Jacob RP. At least I'm not him fucking just doubling down on shit. I admit when I'm fucking
RSVP.
wrong. Yeah, RSVP, get the fuck out of here. But yes, this shit is fucking delicious, smells incredible, and it tastes so good. And it's about 7
strawberries
for real.
Like strawberries for real?
Dude, I opened the package and it was like getting slapped in the face with a package of strawberries.
That's awesome.
It is so delicious. It's like I'm thinking to myself, like, if you had this stuff, why would you ever even want a flavored fucking paper? Like a flavored roll. Like this stuff just smells so good and tastes so good.
So good.
Don't sing ever again, frog. Don't sing.
Huh?
Bullfrog, don't sing.
Huh?
Don't sing.
Well, I like
Junebug.
singing.
Junebug said he just woke up. His work is canceled tonight because the snowstorm. Like, everybody's fucking getting hit, dude.
Well, bring him on the show. Let's have a good time. Junebug, yeah. We had a snowstorm here tonight. Well, not a snowstorm, but we had snow here tonight, 4 inches.
Yeah, but that's not bad compared to New York. They're getting hit with a storm or something.
Yeah, we got a motherfucker dropping right now. There's already like 6 inches, bro.
Yeah, the whole fucking, it's the whole East Coast, man.
Dropping hard on the East Coast.
Don't
2020 storm.
Don't Bullfrog, don't sing.
Why?
Just don't do it anymore, bro.
I want to go outside and play in the Northeastern.
Don't do it.
Okay, why don't you want me to sing anymore, Ken?
I can't tell you why, but just don't.
Okay, why?
I can't tell you. Just don't.
Well, my singing's good.
Bullfrog. Do me a
Let's
favor.
dive into this Johnny Ray Sinister thing anyway.
My singing's good.
Bullfrog, don't do it.
So good. Oh, yeah.
Strawberries, people, strawberries. And the snozberries taste like snozberries.
No,
and the sellout is here.
Right there. And the snozberries taste like snozberries.
No, but dude, if you guys can ever get a hold of strawberry cough, I definitely recommend it because this stuff just, it smells great, it tastes great, and it fucking has a great high.
Strawberry cough forever.
I wish, man.
You said strawberry cough?
Yeah, strawberry and then cough, as in the
Okay.
bodily function when you get smoke in your lungs.
I want to love Ken forever.
Hey, this is for Keith. Look, Keith.
Oh, put that
Looks
away.
very
Ken,
fun.
don't show that.
Even Ken after Ken.
Do you believe in Ken after Ken?
Keith, you see that?
I would dig my head in the snow.
Keith, I'm making
Without a
a
help.
ramp for my daughters.
Dave, you want to see? Dave, you want to see the snow outside my house, Dave?
Look.
Dave, I want to show you the snow outside my house, Dave.
Oh, God. Is that a gymnastics?
What are you doing, Ken?
Ken, you got the phone the wrong way. You got it on you.
Do I really?
Yeah, bro.
We're looking at your fat ass.
Stupid dumb faggot.
What is this guy doing?
You New York faggot.
How's my phone work, dude? Okay, there we go. Oh, you're cleaning off your deck.
Oh, he's making a ramp.
Oh, a ramp.
It's fake snow.
Fake
snow, that's
hold on. Well, what do you plan to do with the ramp?
They're gonna take those off.
Oh, the
Dave,
sleds.
Dave, check out that snow, bro, from my house.
No one cares, Bullfrog, about your stupid snow.
Are they going to be on skis?
Well,
Look at that
compared
snow,
to Ken,
Dave.
that's actually not that much because, like, look at this, Ken. Like with all that snow right now, compared to like 2 hours ago, it didn't even compare. Like, look at all the snow that fucking fell in 2 hours.
That's
That's why
not
he's
real
staying
snow.
on top of it, man. Fuck.
Hold on, what do you
Yeah,
mean
but
that's
look at
not
my
real?
snow.
What do you mean it's not real?
Hairs, Bullfrog.
YR, what do you mean it's not real?
I just took a live picture.
Oh, God.
Are your daughters going to be on skis?
They got a sled, dude.
Oh, all right.
Yo, for somebody that, you know, I know that you live in Florida, but you claim that you love the fucking winter. How do you not know this stuff?
Well,
He's lying about his autism and
no, I've never been in a sled.
Wow. Come on, Ken. How can you never have been in a sled?
Come on, Ken.
In a one-horse open sleigh,
Like,
dashing through the snow.
no, and I want to opens up this like,
I go
or
on
it
skiing
feels me
vacation.
go, laughing
Oh, I know
all
why,
the
because
way.
you're a Jew. You hate Christians and Christmas.
That's not.
Ken left.
No, I don't.
Junebug was here, but Junebug didn't say nothing. He left. Oh, Ken's back.
I'm here.
Bug.
What? Junebug, you're here?
Junebug, what's
Yeah.
your fucking problem, dude?
Juanito.
Junebug.
Junebug.
Listen to me. My name is Luis Antonio, and I don't want to talk you like that. I'm a big Joe Cronin fan. I like to suck his dick. Listen to me, chocolate maker man. I don't respect you because you clearly
Wow.
you are intelligent. You know how to vote, but I'm so.
Yo, Junebug.
Yeah.
How you doing, bro? Trying to have a good time,
I just
yeah.
woke up, bro.
I put my finger inside your Hershey fucking pussy.
Dave Rose is a little bit too drunk tonight, so.
I put inside your hot chocolate.
Oh,
Dave, did you see that snow mine?
Yo,
That's-
Scott.
That's from my
Travis
snow.
TLC, brother. How you doing?
Yo, what's up, bitches?
Yo, did you want to call out Cronin earlier, or what?
No.
Oh.
No, that was great stuff.
That was good, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not that hard.
That was good. What's up?
It's good to hear Joe and Kian on the same show.
Yes.
You believe it?
Fake snow over there.
That was fake. Joe.
It's that. Oh, it's that prop snow that you decorate Christmas gifts like with, you block the tree with, and all that spray.
Don't believe it, Travis. Travis, don't believe it. It was a fake Joe.
Yeah, it wasn't that wasn't the real Joe. No way. I don't believe it for a second.
It's not real.
Yeah, I gotta go back and watch. I just woke. I missed it.
Wake up, Junebug, bro. You missed
Give me a
everything.
minute. I'm off tonight, so I can stay on for a while.
Wait,
Joe.
Hold on. Did you get up your new PS4?
No,
Did you get a computer?
it's not here yet.
Well, how did you go live this morning?
My phone.
Oh, it didn't work. You don't have 1,000 subs, right?
What do you mean, Junebug?
You can download Streamlabs on your phone.
Yeah, but it didn't work, right? Because you have to have.
It was lagging a lot, so
Really? You can do that?
yeah.
What? Wow.
So Junebug, no chocolate tonight.
No chocolate tonight. Sorry to disappoint, Louis.
You basically all those Oompa Loompas are basically locked in the factory themselves. Think of the mess tomorrow morning when you guys have to go back. The mess that you gotta have to deal with those little motherfuckers.
They apparently shut down second shift, and they.
Oh wow, this sounds big then.
So
now,
I have
to
to
overestimate. They'll look like fucking fools, but
now they want me to come in 4 hours early tomorrow to shovel. And then start the line and have candy out by 11 o'clock.
And what's your plan? Say fuck off?
I mean, it's a 12-hour shift. I could use the extra overtime.
Well, yeah, I guess money, yeah.
But
what the fuck? Shoveling? That's not part of your job description. The fuck is that shit?
They were like, "You want to come in early, but we really need your help." I was like, "Fuck it, okay, I'll come."
Yeah, but dude, they can pay people to fucking, shovel and shit. Like that's why they got those trucks that fucking come with the plow. Mr. Plow.
How can fucking Willy Wonka not afford a snowblower, man? Fuck.
I don't know, man.
You think they'd have fucking snowblower, man? Something like that.
No,
that's Pennsylvania for you, brother.
That's why you shouldn't elect Biden.
Junebug, you'd fare a lot better in a pro-Latino state.
Yeah.
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
So maybe New Mexico, Arizona, Texas, California. I'd stay away from California, to be honest.
Yeah, fuck California. I don't
The
even
brother is back.
Oh, there he is.
Nevada es por
Look
lo...
who's here, Junebug.
Cronin looks like to get his top donator back. Junebug, how you doing, Cronin?
I'm back. I'm back, son.
Still all my donators now and all my patrons. Wow.
Listen, it's not even snowing yet. I'm out there waiting, and I just looked it up. We're screwed over here because it's going to start pounding us at like 2, 3 a.m. when I'm not awake, probably. So it's like I'm going to have to wake up.
Come on, you stay up till 5 in the morning. Fuck off.
No, not tonight. No, I'm going to pass out.
Brother?
What?
Well, then pass out early and then wake up early because you're going to definitely be facing something tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm going to be facing shit.
Joke, Cronin.
You would Ain't that always the greatest that you've got to
gonna
get
wake you
somewhere
up.
early and you've got to fucking take off 3
Are you
feet of
trying to-
snow off your
Wait a
car?
minute. Are you trying to pretend to be me right now? Like, really? This is what's happening?
You're gonna stay up all fucking night.
Get the Dunkin' Donuts in that car.
I don't
Rich.
stay up. I wake up early and I start lifting things.
Wake up and start picking things up and putting them down.
I
Hey,
pick
go
things up and I
overdose
put
on your
them down.
fucking estrogen-filled vegan food.
I'm going to put them down on your wife's head. How about that?
Right away. First thing in the morning.
How about Ryback the other day calling like Vince McMahon a cuck who should die after he's like, you shouldn't say bad things about people. Like, what a fucking
Stay positive.
For $9.99, I can't even do voices right now. I've still got something wrong with my throat. I don't know what it is. Probably karma.
For $9.99, I'll curse you out and double talk you, and I'll fucking give you a double standard for
I'll teach you
$24.99.
guys. I will teach you guys how to be positive, how to channel your energy and not focus on negative stuff. And yeah, I'll for $9.99.
Yeah, and then I'll show you how to be negative right away after that.
Yeah, and then I'll show you exactly how to not do that 2 minutes later on Twitter when I call a girl a little whore face.
Hello, Joseph. This is your
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Eliminator.
Ken just crashed. Ken just crashed into a house
Oh no.
with Christmas lights on. Oh my god! Imagine if he ran over a kid right now. Just
Come on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I bet you were like that, Joe. You know?
Yeah.
Sick, twisted motherfucker.
one of those little.
Please don't fucking kid in the TV screen. Would you waffle Ken's face? Would you bust Nikki Nine's face into the TV screen? You play the laugh, Scott, please?
What the hell, YR?
That house right there. Look at that. That's a menorah.
Nice neighborhood.
Dude, if I walked down my neighborhood, you wouldn't believe what these people do to their houses. This place
Nikki
is...
Nine would beat the shit out of you, Joe.
Don't know who he is.
Ken's gonna dox the
Now
whole
these
neighborhood.
people are slacking. These people. Are slacking.
Yeah, really. He's
Get
not
some
this
tits
whole.
up.
He's not this whole place.
He doxed his neighbors. People are going to be calling in for pizza on his neighbors now.
Like, can't quit ordering me pizza.
Right?
Oh, don't do that. I dock somebody now?
No.
Yeah, you just lost like 10 people.
Oh, maybe he did.
What's up, Joe? They're Joey.
Joe doesn't have your back, Bullfrog, so.
Yeah, he does. Joe, my best friend.
I was on this call before you, Bullfrog. You don't say hi to me. I say hi to you.
Oh, is that how that works?
It is how that works.
All right, Daddy Joe.
I like how Bullfrog's acting like everything's totally normal and he totally didn't do anything wrong and everything's fine.
Everything's hunky dory. You know, we're
The
all
whole
just.
family's back together. Everything's fine.
What I do wrong?
Jesus Christ.
No wonder your parents are going to pay for your PlayStation 5.
God damn.
They are. Are you mad about that?
A little bit.
They paid for his lawyer.
Are you mad because, well, your mom's going to be paying for your PlayStation 5, Joe?
No, she's not paying for mine. She's going to pay for my kids. That's a
Well,
Oh, look at
my
that.
parents
Dave Rose
gonna
is
pay for
right.
My parents going to pay for my PlayStation, so
Well, I'm not getting one
More
anyway,
power
so it doesn't matter.
more power to me.
Joy to the world.
The Lord has come to give grace.
Something, Bullfrog.
Give me a hard time, so
I-
I've had a new bed whenever I need one.
I bought a
But it
fucking.
cost me $45 a year though.
Oh,
You gotta have a membership.
that's not bad.
Dude, that's not bad.
Badass.
Well, that's what I did. That's what I did.
For $1,000
Like an
bed.
extended warranty kind of thing with the copay.
No,
It's
it
like a
just has
lease.
like it has like a 7-year warranty on the Serta.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, it's on a
so
Serta, okay.
I bought a
Is that really
$1,000
soda?
bed. I bought a $1,000
Okay.
bed for half off from a what it is.
Yeah.
It's the discount version of the store. So it goes from one store to the discount version of the store, and it's automatically half off if it's like a year or 2 years old. So my fucking bed is. I'm like, what's the difference between the technology from this year and last year? The fuck is the difference? Nothing. You fucking sleep in that shit, and it fucking feels like goddamn fucking heaven. So I fucking
Well, beds are supposed to last a good 6 years at least.
Well, these
before
aren't
they go
used.
bad.
These aren't
It
used.
depends on the bed too. The manufacturer
Yeah,
at least has a
hold on.
guideline.
But hold on, these aren't used. These are
I think it's at least 6 years before you go buy another new bed. I think the limit's
really,
like 6
a really
years.
good. Some of the really good beds have like 20-year warranties on them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but they don't last
Yeah,
long. That's
depends on
like
which
the old
brand you
Tempur-Pedics.
get.
But these aren't.
The old
These aren't.
Tempur-Pedics said that. They
these
were
aren't-
wrong. They were 5-year beds.
Oh yeah,
Hell,
that's
I've been
5-year
sleeping in
beds.
the Lazy Boy for the last 2 years.
The one that I bought though, the one that I bought is not
Then
used.
you need one of those Tempur-Pedic beds that tilts upright,
No.
so that you can
No,
simulate
you don't
the
even
sitting
need that.
position.
You don't need Tempur-Pedic. You buy a fucking base for $700, and
I
they
got-
use
Oh,
any
that's
bed.
right.
I got
I have a base, but my bed's not shit. But I have a like $1,000 base that's badass. But I need a good bed for it. But yeah, the bases are cheap. You
those
can get them all by
bases-
themselves. You don't have to buy them through the company.
Yeah, those spaces
See
are
what I was
cheap, and
gonna
I got
tell
a
you- what I was
Tempur-Pedic
gonna
though.
Tell you guys about the beds. When they test the beds, dude, they're tested for a 180-pound person. That's
Yeah.
part of the issue. You guys,
Really?
you know, yeah, yep. That's what they figure. An average person weighs is
That's
up to
ridiculous.
180 pounds. So that's what
That's
they test
fucking
them at. Yeah,
even
no,
if you-
Well, that's why
They
you have
don't
to
want
test the
some big-ass
mattress
person
out
sleeping on
to
the
see
bed. He's
how
right.
the bed works for you. If you're smaller or larger,
Well, you gotta
or
sleep in
right
it,
in the
so.
middle, you got to sit on it at least at the store and try it.
You know what they do though? Here's what I learned. They use different plush factors, right? Like they'll have one side of the
Oh,
bed in
yeah.
store hard and the other side soft. So like you have to gauge all this within like an hour and figure out is this
But
going to
there's
work?
also
you know,
the ability to change the bed in a way. Like for example, we just bought it has springs in it, but it has a foam top on the mattress. But then I
Yes.
felt that it was too firm, so we got a gel infused 3-inch foam topper.
Oh, you got a topper. Yeah.
And then
yeah.
to make it a little plush, I added one of those cushioned stitched toppers that has the down stuff in it. So we have the mattress, and then we have the foam topper, and then the plush mattress cover. And so anybody can create the kind of mattress experience they want if you're willing to buy the separate pieces.
So you spend a little less on the bed, spend a little more on the topper, and then you might
Yes.
find yourself a nice balance. I get you.
Yes, and the thing is, you can make it seasonal too. Because say you don't want you're
Whether it's
too
hot or
cold in the
cold.
winter or not, or too hot in the summertime, change the topper
Mhm.
type.
you
Yo,
you know,
I got
the
a
top
fucking
with the memory
Tempur-Pedic,
foam.
dude, $1,000 mattress, dude. I fucking spent $500 on that shit because it was half off. This motherfucker, I can fall asleep in this. I can fall asleep in this mattress forever, dude. This fucking shit.
When did you get it? Let me ask.
I got it in 2015, but I only used it for 2 years, and then I put it away.
Well, I mean, that's
and I
good.
I put it away, and I moved out, and I put it in storage, and I.
Hey, is yours as heavy? Like I have the original from like 2005. Like, are they heavy? Like mine's
Yes.
like fucking.
Mine's
I
fucking
remember
not
them
heavy.
being really heavy.
Mine's fucking light as fuck, dude.
I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. I have to have
It's
two guys help me lift the motherfucker.
Mine's a king
to flip.
size, so it's fucking
Yeah.
light as
No,
fuck.
no. You got yours 10 years later. They're probably a
Well, what
lot
did you
better
get to
now.
replace it, Garguts, if you didn't like it?
Oh no, I didn't get. What I did was I moved, and the places where I moved at, it was just since I had a king size. I had a small place for the past like 2-3 years, so I fucking just had to get another fucking bed, and that shit just sucked.
Oh.
So every fucking goddamn time I fucking wake up, I was just like, oh man, I miss my
Have you thought about
fucking old
taking a
bed.
chainsaw to your one in storage and just cutting it smaller?
No, I got my bed back. No, I got my bed back.
Oh, you did. That's good.
Yeah. I recently got it back. Recently got it back.
Jesus.
I need to go
I've
back.
always wanted to
tired.
take a chainsaw to a piece of furniture just for fun.
Ready for bed now.
Never done it yet though.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Yeah,
ready to
now
go into
we're
their
talking
bed.
about Bez. Like now the Bez is calling to us now.
Fuck that, dude. I got a fucking appointment in like 12 hours. I'm staying.
Well, you know what,
Good.
Bullfrog?
I'm
It's time for
not-
that. It's time for that midnight
Just
snack.
fucking open up things for Bullfrog.
Bullfrog, it's
No,
time for that
I'm
midnight
good.
snack.
I'm not tired yet.
No, that ain't what I meant.
You better not be
Bullfrog.
because you're recording this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm working overtime.
I'm
overtime.
Firebird, your face is glowing red like you're on fire.
Well,
Bullfrog usually
it's
ain't up
Firebird.
for surprise.
What garguts?
It's time
No,
for you
I-
that midnight snack, bro.
Yeah, I need maybe some sugar in me. I'm working overtime.
It's fucking pizza
man,
time,
get me a
ain't it?
snack, man.
It's pizza
I might
time.
I might get some here in a minute.
Yeah, we know what you're
Because
going
see,
for.
if I don't eat, I have low blood sugar. If I don't eat, I get cranky.
Dude,
Hey,
well then get
hey,
you a
Bullfrog.
snack, motherfucker.
Bullfrog, have you told everybody the story how he likes to have ice cream after he has pizza and shit for dessert? Like,
Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
It's just funny. Like, he was telling the story. He's like, yeah, I usually have ice cream with after I have pizza and stuff.
Yeah, like who doesn't
That's
have
like
dessert
a
after
tradition.
dinner?
Ain't that like a tradition, like every week, Bullfrog?
I don't understand what makes it funny. It just sounds delicious.
Yeah.
It's funny how he had to throw that in there, though. Like, it gotta have.
Oh,
some
like
ice
it was
cream.
one of those things. Like it has to be ice cream with.
Yeah, it has. It's all like it's all just
kind of
all.
ice cream?
I mean, sometimes when I'm eating a pizza, I got some cold from my mouth. It cools my mouth down.
Yeah, cool his mouth down after eating pizza.
Put ice cream in your mouth when you take
That's
a
what
pocket.
it was. That's what was funny. That's the part I forgot. He had to cool
'cause
his
he
mouth
wanted to cool
down. He had to cool it down. So he's got to
Yeah,
have.
why would you want a hot mouth for several hours?
What the hell? Are you eating it right out of the
That's
oven?
not a
before-
clip if I haven't heard one tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, why would I want my mouth for a fucking hour? Like when I can have a nice cold ice cream sandwich after fucking eating, or some shit.
I want a cock
mean,
sandwich frozen.
Dude, are you eating the pizza where it's so fucking hot? It's fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe he
dude.
means the
Pulls it
meat
right
on
out
it is
the oven.
spicy.
No, I just when I eat it, it's hot from my mouth. I don't like it that hot, but nothing I can do about it when I eat it hot.
So you're saying it like burns your mouth?
Yes.
What the fuck? There's something not right there, Bullfrog.
Well,
If the cheese is so hot it's burning your mouth, you gotta wait for it to cool a little bit.
That happens to me all the time. I can't blame.
Hey, Jesse,
that's why I still eat ice cream later.
Jesse,
What's that, Mike?
Do you see why this is funny now, Jesse?
Oh yes, of course. Oh, that's
yeah, I
cool.
just eat ice
Heard that,
cream,
Cronin.
to chill my mouth,
Oh yeah, baby. I bet. Yeah, you know what? All you have to do though is put an ice cube in your mouth while you're blowing the guy, and it'll be fine.
Or just suck on a popsicle.
Well,
Same
I do that. Well, I do that sometimes too. Like if I don't feel like eating ice cream, I'll just eat a popsicle.
Jesus, I'd rather have a cock that was frozen. Fuck that. I'm just.
Have you guys ever done a Pop Rocks? Pop Rocks?
What?
What about Pop Rocks?
Oh God, are you talking about the famous eater pussy out with Pop Rocks?
Yeah, put Pop Rocks in your mouth and it fucking eat that pussy.
Yes,
No.
and you know what else is really good? Halls.
I don't think I
Really
ever heard that.
They love it, dude. They don't even realize what's
Have you
happening.
guys ever had a girl do
Like
that
they know.
with you in their mouth?
No, I usually.
I've done that as the girl part. That's all.
No,
I'm
I've
gonna say
never
about
done
it.
that part, but I've done where I've ate the pussy and I'm like putting Pop Rocks in my mouth and.
Yeah,
I
and
will
they're
say-
reverse with the guy.
I kind of fibbed earlier. that was our plan. We didn't get the Pop Rocks, but the Halls thing and and the fucking suckers. Oh, you gotta try that. Yeah, I mean, how many licks does it get to the middle? Oh boy.
Tootsie Pop.
But for real, like that is, I'm so fucking like, oh my god, you brought up Pop Rocks. Oh my god, I gotta do that. I know it's gonna be amazing because dude, the Halls thing like took their breath away. I'm like, oh, you didn't realize? Oh,
yeah.
The girls have a version of that, Jesse. You just get you get the chloroseptic mint spray for sore throats, and you fill your mouth with that shit before you put the dick in your mouth.
Wow.
Hey, there's a simple solution to any of this. Have you ever done the ice cube?
Oh yeah, but we're trying to get fancy over here with chloroseptic and.
Yeah, we're trying to get upgraded.
I'm sure there's a ton of products like this at the porn shops.
Oh
no, I mean,
I like
to
whenever somebody says
just
I
use
got a
ice.
sex toy, I go check your kitchen.
Louise Money in the chat, Ricola.
No,
what the hell?
All right, so people.
All right,
no,
guys. So
really,
I can't
yeah.
talk. I can't talk.
Hell yeah.
I can't talk. All right, guys. I'm just gonna leave the chat, guys.
Okay. No, hang on. Like for real, like what you do. I said Halls, right? But what you have to understand is most Halls only have like 6 to 9%. If you get the really strong gray Halls, they're like 18% menthol. Their eyes roll back in their head. They don't know what's going on. It's great.
Yo, if you get real like Ricola Halls, is that what you're talking about?
Oh, those are okay.
Ricola Halls.
You better be getting a fucking Irish pussy Hall. Woo!
No, I want my. I like my.
Wait. We got a girl on the phone. Should we be talking?
Oh shit! It's about to get dirty in here. Or Roost and Shoes in the chat.
Yeah. Do we need? Is this okay, Cora? Is this okay? Is this you're okay with this kind of talk?
I'm the one who just admitted I've had a dick in my mouth, a Pop Rocks in my mouth at the same time.
It's pretty dirty in you, bullfrog.
We're just being here towards you.
I appreciate you asking, though.
She just made me look up sore throat spray on Amazon. So hey,
just
make sure you do the wintergreen or the mint, not the cherry.
Making sure there's
absolutely.
I'll say this. There's
another mix-up, ladies and gentlemen.
And there's another benefit to this, Jesse, because she numbs the back of her throat. The gag reflex goes away.
Hey, Cora, can I ask a question?
Oh boy.
Sure.
Have you ever had hot sauce put on there?
No. I work in healthcare. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I food products need to stay away from genitalia. That's all I'm going to say. It's not healthy. It's not healthy.
For the most part, she's right, because,
Dave Garguts, you got me laughing like you now.
Bullfrog likes a fucking little sandwich and cock all in one shot.
Just saying, from the healthcare perspective, you can get infections and change pH balances and really get people to have health problems if you introduce food products to genitalia.
You gotta clean up. You gotta do it. You gotta you can't just go to bed afterwards and just lay there. Like you gotta shower afterwards, clean up.
Who the fuck doesn't shower after having food?
Oh, dude, you might. Well, you might be really tired and you just lay together.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. You lay together sticky, caramely mess and just
You just finish off in the shower and make it easier.
I don't know where this conversation. I just want to say hi to Aru in the chat.
Aru!
Oh,
he's there.
He's on this call, boy.
Did you guys see that shit Aru put in Drew's chat earlier of the naked lady?
What?
Oh boy!
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Yeah.
When I clicked.
I was like,
probably afraid he'll get sexually molested by bullfrogs.
You mean afraid he'll love it?
He'll sexually he'll fuck us all.
Okay, Minnesota.
What bullfrog?
We're not gonna cross here.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Dad,
what do you mean, Bullfrog? You're the one that's got 2 pages of fucking list of people that you.
I'm not. Whoa. Get here. We're not doing that shit.
All
here.
right.
But I'll tell
we
you
are.
what. I'll tell you what. Hey, bullfrog. Hey, you need to chill out too. You need to chill out some bullshit.
We're not doing
no.
that shit.
Hey, no, wait. What I'm saying. Wait. What
We're
is?
not
What am I looking at?
doing that shit.
Is that some? Is that the wall that? And then what if he punches it? Bam!
What the bullfrog kick me out?
What am I
Dude,
looking at?
Bringing that garbage here.
Don't
Take
kick
that
him out.
fucking
Don't
garbage
kick him
somewhere
out.
else.
Don't kick him
Not
out.
bringing
Don't
that
kick him
here.
out. Just tell him, hey, we're not gonna talk about shit like that.
Yeah, we're not.
But I'll tell you this much. I'll tell you this much. Hey, don't bring up shit
Remember,
like that
the
too.
word please goes a long way.
Don't bring up that
Yeah.
shit either. Fucking.
Yeah, we're
Stop
not.
getting all emotional, bullfrog.
Right. But I'll tell you this much. Hey, how about them?
Lewis Money asked.
How
Okay,
about them?
Lewis Money asked. Okay, for the fucks out
We're
here.
here to have a good time, so don't bring that garbage here.
You're
Okay,
hitting
we
it,
got
All right, you already said that like
or
90 times.
getting the second, or getting the seafood smell.
Okay, basically, yeah, he's asking if you're eating pussy like it, or you're fucking. And you get
If it smells like seafood when you hit it, is basically
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I've never had that.
No.
Well, I never understood that. Okay, okay. The first time I ever ate pussy, it was the worst, right? But it had nothing to do with fish. The chick fucking walked like a mile to my house in the heat in fucking black clothes, and so the shit was sweaty and fucking not good. But it was not seafood. I've never understood that. Whether it's been good or bad, I've never smelled shrimp or fucking cod while I'm down there. I'll tell you that.
Well, the girl was
All I can
probably
say.
eating fucking. The girl was probably eating fucking seafood because I
Can I
heard.
say something as the girl in the
She
call?
was sweating in the fucking 90-degree heat.
Look,
walking to my house.
sometimes it's fresh or not so fresh. That's all it is.
Because see, I heard where the girl eats last, that's what her pussy.
Can I say
tastes
something
like.
as the girl in the call?
Yes,
who has
yes,
a
you
vagina?
may, Cora.
Yes,
go
you
for
may.
it.
Yes,
Go forth
girl,
and
yes.
triumph.
Okay, one, bullfrog, that's not correct. No
Oh, well.
disrespect.
Okay, well, I just,
Two, if
I
a
heard.
girl has good hygiene, and that means cleaning, trimming, and regular wiping after bathroom trips, she should have no smell unless she has health problems. And
Well, I mean, there's a little smell, but
Jesse,
it's
the point
unique.
you made about her walking a mile to your house in black
Oh, yeah.
clothes.
Oh, yeah.
Why didn't
Oh,
she excuse herself to the bathroom after she got to your house and literally wipe her shit out with some water and soap discreetly?
No.
Just a thought.
Well,
It was fine. It was okay. I knew she was. There was nothing wrong with her. I knew what it was. I was like, it's fine. But like, I learned later, like, oh, you probably shouldn't just go straight out of a fucking jog in the heat to that.
Just saying, if a woman wants that done to her, she needs to take on some responsibility for being clean.
Well,
As
it
a
would have
woman.
helped if I actually
Just
like if I love the person and whatnot. Like, I don't care. I'm like, dude, sweat more. I'm down. Like, but I didn't know this person. It was like a one-time thing, so it was like whatever. But like, yeah, if I fucking love the person, I'm like, I'm gonna want them to sweat. I'm like, I want you.
Hey, Cora.
Yeah?
What's your thoughts on like if it tastes like nacho cheese?
Oh boy, that's what I was getting at. That's kind of what it was like. Ugh.
Yeah, it was like Taco
I-
Bell. It was like I was eating the fucking,
You pull down a hooker's panties, it just sticks like grilled cheese.
Again, that comes back to, as a woman, I'm going to say there's nothing wrong with a guy saying, I was totally into this and wanted to do this, but I don't think you got your hygiene dialed in right. Go take a shower.
More, but girls, I feel like girls have less of that problem than guys do. Like, there's got to be like tons of times where like guys want them to like blow them, and it's like, yeah, why don't you clean your balls, dude?
Yeah, in the past, when I
That's
was
gotta be
younger,
worse.
I've said, go take a shower if you want me to touch you.
Yo, as in playing in a metal band and being on tour and you have less time to shower or no time to shower, and girls
get a groupie.
Well, the thing is that you start fucking just super kicking them away. Bitch, get the fuck away. I need to fucking go do something real quick. God.
Oh yeah,
But
you're like,
Garnet makes a good point. Awful sex is not better than no sex.
Seriously, I would fucking.
Wait, what?
I
Wait,
would,
say that again.
I think she
I
meant
just
the
heard
other way
sex.
around.
I was saying awful sex is not better than no sex.
Really?
Oh,
That's my opinion.
well,
Really?
awful sex to me is when we're both drunk.
Well, gross sex, I should say. Gross sex. I'd rather have no sex than gross sex.
Yeah, non-hygienicals.
Well, come from
non-hygienicals with the genitals.
Well, like with like one of the exes I had, like with her, it was like she was fine, but she always had this weird because she noticed after she had her kid that some things changed or whatever. And I'm like, you're amazing. Like, don't worry about it. But like to her, it was like this big thing, and I'm like, just because you remember what you fucking smelled like 25 years ago doesn't mean you need to smell like that now.
What's
Like
she
you're
doing,
fine.
What's she doing? Like crying and shit?
No, it's just her chemistry changed. Like her
Your
biological
estrogen levels and hormones affect what
Yeah.
your
As soon as
pH
she had her
balance
kid,
as well.
Yeah. And like she was clean, everything was great. It was just she had a problem with it because she, like, you know what I mean? I was like, it was the same thing as like she's like, oh, my boobs they're not as high as they used to be. I'm like, do I care? It's you.
But see,
so
women
it could
have
be
insecurities
something,
just like everybody does.
Yes, it's about and you got the thing as a guy or just as anybody, like even if you're with somebody like just for the night or whatever, the whole thing's to make people comfortable. So they can
Well,
be
don't
themselves.
guys worry about if their dick's big enough or if they smell nice and things like that?
I don't. I just start with the tongue, and then whatever enters them, they're happy.
You couldn't have said that any better. You couldn't have said that any better.
Right?
You just have at it. Hey!
Dude, when they don't care after that. They're like, dude, like you can enter them with like the head, and they're just like, oh my god, because you already fucking started them up. They're good.
You already started them up. That's funny.
Now you guys got to be careful going down on girls, and I'm going to tell you why from a healthcare standpoint. So you guys, as men, can contract and give HPV to your other partners without knowing it, and you can't get tested for it. And you need to be careful of that.
That's true. But I mean, I'm down.
Just saying.
Speaking about that, no, I was to say I was watching this movie tonight. You ever seen a movie called Jack? No, you ever seen a movie Jack with Robin Williams?
Oh yeah, with Robin Williams. Yes, sir.
When
Great
fucking Jennifer Lopez was asking one of the kids, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" and he goes, "I want to be a gynecologist." and she goes, "I'm being serious. Why do you want to do that then? It's gonna be ass." And he goes, "You know why?" God damn it.
Wow.
Dude, I haven't seen that movie in 15, 20 years. I gotta see it now.
It's a fucking Disney movie.
Wait, she was in it. Did she play the teacher?
Just wait, Garguts. You saying this on YouTube? They're gonna cut it out on all the digital streams starting tomorrow.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what's also in this movie they cut out? They can't though. It's Pretty Woman. It's a fucking prostitute
the whole movie. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. I'm sorry. Wait, I want to go back to Jack for a second. Was she the teacher?
Jennifer Lopez was the teacher. Yes, and he kissed the teacher.
Okay. All right. Oh, dude, I love that movie. Fucking Robin Williams.
Is Bullfrog still here? He's really quiet.
Yeah, I'm
Better
here.
be.
Oh, I just want to make sure you didn't drop off.
No, he's in a very important role. He is recording
He's the closest to Jack that we got here. So
Garguts,
how do you feel about it?
Read what Six just put in the chat.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
I'll read it.
here.
I forgot Drew works with cheese out of nowhere.
he fucks the cheese. He fucking puts.
Drew is the captain of the cheesehead.
Well,
he should be living. I'm surprised he doesn't be living in Green Bay, Wisconsin, with all the cheese that he sells.
He works with dick cheese. That's all.
Why do you think there's holes in the Swiss cheese?
Oh. Did I say that? Oh, damn. Sorry, Drew. Fuck you.
But yeah, Drew should be living in fucking Green Bay, Wisconsin, all the cheese he sells.
I think it's just his job. I don't think it's anything.
Well, no, a lot of people think he lives there because of his job. Yeah. I even did at first, and then I realized, because it's still Midwest. It's still like right there, But like I really did for a while because just the cheese thing. You're like, oh, of course. Hey, Bullfrog, did you get my message?
Let me check.
You think you live in Wisconsin?
Secrets don't make friends.
Secret.
Friends make secrets.
No, I'm just.
That was a great Valley Girl impression, Garga.
Thank you.
But
I tried.
I got your.
Like, oh my
yeah,
god, I
your
cannot believe you're
Jesse.
talking to him and not telling me what you're fucking saying. Like,
Oh
I am
God.
so mad. Like,
That
how
is-
can you fucking do that?
You know, okay, do you are you aware who invented that? The
No.
Valley Girl? Do you know a person?
Frank Zappa.
Thank you, Moon Zappa.
Moon
Oh
Zappa.
my
Moon
God.
Zappa.
Oh my God,
Oh, yeah.
Jesse, I fucking
Girl,
love you.
dun, 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 Valley
What about
Girl,
the-
I'm a what?
So Frank Zappa and came out with an album with his daughter.
I'm
and
a
his
Valley
daughter
Girl.
and his daughter is Moon Zappa. And she's the one who perfected the whole Valley Girl. Oh my God, let's just go to the mall and just look at stuff, and then buy it with our credit cards that aren't ours. I was like, dude, that
Valley Girl's fun to do. When my mom makes me mad and we used to fight, I would start talking in Valley Girl to make her mad. Yeah, it's fun sometimes.
So Valley Girl to because I'm in the third coast. That's if Valley Girl's the west coast. I'm in third coast, so we have cholas. So
okay.
You're well aware of cholas.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Well, I am. Oh boy.
Cora, no.
And they're fun.
I feel like I should know this, and I do, and I forgot.
They're the girls that go. They're like, nah, way, I dare you to fucking
Oh,
go fucking
yeah,
stem me
yeah,
some
yeah,
beer,
okay.
way.
Mhm.
You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit on me, way.
You don't understand.
Got it.
Oh no, you know what? Wait, wasn't there like the perfect version of that Garguts in like Friday After Next or the next Friday? Wasn't there some bitches in there that were just like that? Like the
That was
ones
a
that
wash.
the fucking dude.
It was a wash.
Fucking. What the fuck does that mean? You fucking hose them off first? What the
No,
fuck?
it was the movie The Wash.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't it the movie The Wash
Fair
with
enough.
Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg? No.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. It must
Damn
have been
it,
a
you didn't
wash.
see that? Damn it. Fuck. Then I'm
Oh,
fucking.
Okay.
I'm fucked.
Well, before we get into that, I'm gonna bullfrog.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stop this and start another one for me, baby.
Okay.
Oh shit, he was just
Thank
like,
you.
top me off and let's do
Oh,
this.
Let's get it on.
Bullfrog's the recording guy tonight.
And remember, everybody.
He is. Wait.
Remember, everybody.
No, started. Hang
Okay,
on. Hang
starting
on.
now.
Remember,
Okay,
everybody.
now
Hang
go,
on,
Margaret.
I'm recording too. No, I'm just kidding.
Remember, everybody. Don't get eliminated. That's my favorite line.
Okay, I just recorded.
Thank you, brother. All right, welcome to the sixth installment here of Throwdown 115. Am I right? It's
The sixth of
Yes.
250.
Yeah, no
episode
shit.
115.
Captain's log 597.
This is a special night, I tell you.
Garguts, you should do intros for radio shows like
yeah.
97.2 Rock FM. Like, you'd be great for that.
He probably has.
I used to do radio.
Very
I
cool.
bet.
In like
You should get back
2005.
into it.
It
Well,
was
dude,
like
I can
college
see you
radio.
and Joe
It was
both
college
do
radio, so it didn't
Big
count.
time.
But whatever.
It does.
That does count. It does count. It does. In our world, it really does. That's why you're here, man. That's why you're fucking. I mean, I don't just mean like that's why
someone's
you're
yawning.
here. You have a talent. You have a talent for it. So
It wasn't more like.
There you go.
It was more like I was a co-host on college radio. That's what it was.
that's fine. You gotta figure it out.
Do you have
somewhere.
tapes of it from back in the day?
I fucking wish. It's on my old
Oh.
computers. It fucking got eaten out away from a fucking stupid virus that this stupid 19-year-old kid fucking had called the Worm
You know,
back
our-
in 2006.
Uh-huh.
And it would eat your computer away every time you turned it on.
Like an
Wait,
eaten
wait,
tape.
wait. Hang on. How did a virus get into your computer?
Well, dude, it happened.
Don't fucking know.
You
This
said,
guy, went to,
you
this
said
guy,
a worm
this guy,
got
this.
it? You said a worm got into your
I
computer?
think it was disguised as an update because this guy went to like
Uh-huh.
federal prison. Like he went to like the white prison where you get like the white jumpsuits and you're like
Martha Stewart prison.
Yeah, Martha Stewart prison. Yeah.
But how did he get into your computer?
He got in everybody's computer, and it was.
He
like,
got on a
was
network,
the hacker,
Bullfrog,
bro.
and it literally
Yeah.
turned every computer into a new infector to go out to every other computer.
It
And
was-
it's kind of like how Skype used to be set up, where it was maintained by mutual connection of all the computers that had it on before Microsoft
And
bought it.
What year was this?
2004, 2003.
Oh,
Yeah, this was eons ago.
Damn! I had a
Yeah.
laptop back then. I didn't get infected.
You got lucky.
Well,
Bro,
you got lucky.
I had a
You got
laptop
lucky
back
then.
then. I didn't get
Everybody
infected.
that I knew got infected, and we would go to one of my friends, and he would fucking.
What did he do? Send out a supercomputer virus or some shit?
It was like it was
That everybody
disguised
saying?
as an update or some bullshit through fucking official Microsoft.
Yeah.
Well, my only question to
That's
you,
why
bro,
he
is
got
did you
he
know
went
him?
down pretty
Did you,
hard.
did you know him personally, or was it like a
No.
remote attack?
It
You
was-
didn't
I
even know the
remember
guy.
what he's talking about. It was
It
highly
was a worm.
publicized.
It was
Yeah.
called a worm.
Oh, this
It was
guy.
the,
Okay,
it was
so
the
this
first
guy
worm I've
infected-
ever heard of.
Well, yeah, I must have got real lucky then.
Oh no, I remember now because I haven't heard the word worm in the virus tech way, and like you're right, like that was way back when like dial-up
Yeah,
times.
because I must have gotten real lucky because 2004, I was probably like in my early 30s. I was in my early 20s in 2004, so I got really lucky.
I had all my
Yeah.
shit, all my shit recorded on my computer. And it
Does
was
anybody else have it, Garguts?
maybe one other person, and that
You should
guy,
try to track it down.
He's like
got in trouble.
He's a 4-time what do you call it Emmy winner now.
We should see if he can get it for you.
I still talk to this guy. Like me and him are still. I'm waiting for him to start a company so I could fucking like join it.
Wait, now wait, I lost something. The guy who infected you, or somebody else?
No, the radio show he was on.
The
Oh,
host
okay,
of the
okay.
radio show. The host.
I was a little
the
lost. I'm like,
co-host.
why would you work with this motherfucker?
I was the co-host and he was the host, so he would be the only person that would know that would have the original copies.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I
Well,
was
hey,
in
man,
my early 20s back in 2004, so I got real lucky with this worm
Just dox
bullshit.
yourself, Bullfrog. Brilliant.
Minnesota, you fuck around one more time, I will kick you off the show.
Bullfrog, that's good. You warned him.
Bullfrog. Wait,
No, Minnesota's being a fucking troll right now. Minnesota, I swear to God.
Hold on, that's how Minnesota is. Come on. Here, Minnesota
Listen,
here.
Just ask
Bullfrog.
him to be
Say
nicer, maybe.
He doesn't know how to be nice. This guy's a fucking troll, 100%.
Bullfrog.
Get off the fucking show, Minnesota.
You can everybody just chill. Like,
why don't you go fuck off and die?
Just chill, dude. Like, just
Nobody
shut up.
wants
Shut up,
to hear,
shut up.
dude. Go.
Hey, stop.
Bullfrog.
Bullfrog. Would you stop a minute? Stop. I want you both here. He gave you a
Yes, I do,
softball
I do.
joke. I fucked with. Listen to me. Hang on. I fucked with you more tonight than he just did.
And maybe
Give him a
I
break.
did worse.
Yeah, so just chill. If he did anything worth fucking blocking, I would fucking kick him out myself. He's fine. He did nothing. I fucked with you way
Well, that's
worse
3
than he
times now he's fucking trying to trigger
That's
me.
fine,
Fuck
but it was a
this.
softball. It was a softball. Wait till he throws a fucking fastball at you.
Let's suck on
You
Dave
know?
Rose's dick, you motherfucker.
Holy
Okay,
fuck.
fair enough. Now that you threw that out, he's allowed to throw what he wants out. Let's all just get together and have a good time. Let it be, buddy.
Let's
It's
all take
okay.
hands and sing Kumbaya.
Or fuck by or
I
whatever.
mean, Jesus Christ, we're all here and trying to have a good time in
Hey,
fucking
Bullfrog,
Minnesota. All
why
you
don't
want
you-
to do
why
is
We are. Dude,
Hey,
he
Bullfrog,
did a
why don't you
softball. He did a
Why don't you
softball.
go get fucked by a tranny, Bullfrog?
See?
How's that?
Get
Hey,
him off
don't
the
threaten him with a good
fucking
time.
show. Get him off!
Yeah, motherfucker, how's that, Bullfrog?
Get him
Dude,
off now!
Go stick
Whoa.
a big black dildo up your ass, Bullfrog.
Hey. Don't piss off Bullfrog too much. He's recording.
Get him off now!
It's okay. He didn't do anything. Relax. Bullfrog, I got your back, dude. If I thought he was fucking with you that bad, I would get him off myself. He's not. I'm telling you.
I was pretty mean earlier, and we got past it.
She fucked with you harder than he did. Both of
I
us
did.
together fucking destroyed you next to him. He's basically like your best friend next to us. If
So
you
just
fucking
give him
think
a
about it.
chance and ask him to chill out.
He doesn't know how. He's a fucking troll.
Give him a chance. Ask him to chill out.
Give him a chance. And Vikings, chill out a little bit. He's
I'm gonna give you one more fucking chance. You troll me one more time, and you're out of here, Minnesota.
Just ask him nicely.
Yeah, man, get along. Shit. Come on now. I know. See, he's fucking with you. He's fucking with you, man. Just fucking laugh it off and go with it.
So you're fucking out of here.
Hey,
go take go take this shit on fucking YR's channel.
Bullfrog, how can you take a joke from me, but you can't take it from him? I fucking nailed you earlier many times, and you're cool with me. Why can't you be cool with him?
Because I'm over here trying to have, I'm over here trying to be myself on the show, and this motherfucker.
I get that. But why didn't you kick him off?
Chance that he fucking gets.
Yeah, but they're nothing. He's not even hitting you. I was
Bullfrog,
literally
can I challenge you to just take a deep breath for like 15, 30 seconds, and we'll change the topic?
All right. Yes. There you go. That's why we need a woman here.
It's like it's like a counseling session for Bullfrog.
Dude, do you understand though, Bullfrog? I think Tommy has a hard time with this too sometimes, and I get it. Even me, dude. Like when we shit on people. Listen. 1 second. Listen. When we shit on you, it means we love you. It means you know, the more you can shit on someone, the more you realize you're friends. That you realize you know you can tell each other.
Jesse and Joe are the perfect example. We watch them fight live.
Oh my God! Yeah,
on the show, and screaming at each other, and then the next week everything's fine.
Oh, dude, the next day everything was fine.
Or even 5 minutes.
Yeah, but it was crazy for what you gotta just let that shit go, man, because that's, you know what I mean? I want you to be able to make jokes about me. I want to be able to make jokes about you.
And we can laugh. I'm here to have a good time. Minnesota doesn't care that I'm over here trying to have a good time. He doesn't
It just seems more like Bullfrog just doesn't like me. That's all.
No,
Bullfrog. Now listen to him carefully, Bullfrog. He's being genuine and trying to explain himself. So give him a chance.
Yeah, I can.
That wasn't a dig.
I can just tell that Bullfrog just genuinely don't like me no more.
No, because you want to troll me every fucking opportunity you want to fucking get.
He hasn't really trolled you, man. He just made a little soft joke because you said, I forget now what you said. It's been a minute. But he made a little doxing joke, but it was nothing.
Eddie in the chat.
Like it was nothing. It was a good joke. It's nothing. You guys are fine. Just chill, man. Come on, man.
Who's getting mad right now? What the fuck? Come on, chill.
Wait, where the fuck were you, motherfucker? You
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Okay,
Bullfrog and Minnesota Viking fan had a moment.
It was nothing.
They're fine. They're fine.
Bullfrog, just relax, man. You're okay. So is he. This is the one night everybody gets along. Come on.
Yeah,
now,
what's our next topic? Let's get past this.
Well, Aru in the chat said, Steve Kalan, just don't call me Shirley afterwards. We want to know that means.
That's a good one.
My God, dude. I'd fuck him and call him a Shirley Temple, let me tell you.
Just don't call me Shirley. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Out of his belly button. Sorry. Don't call you Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley afterwards.
Oh.
So who knows what that means?
That's fair enough. We don't have to speak afterwards. Let's just get it done.
Oh, there you go.
And then take a shower.
Well, it depends. It's two guys. We'll just say fuck it. Like, you good? Yeah, I'm good. All right.
Yeah, we're good. All right, motherfucker.
You want a spoon?
You want to get some breakfast? Breakfast rancheros?
Oh, I've said that. I want that. Like, I want to be the little spoon, though. Hold me.
Oh my God.
I mean, I switch. Hey, don't underestimate spooning. It's a wonderful endeavor.
Chloe's money in the chat. Y'all need Jesus. Oh my God.
Oh God. If I grow my hair, we'd have two Jesuses tonight.
We actually have them on
You need to get a wig. You need to get a wig and dress up like Jesus for the monetizes 300.
No. I'll just look up old pictures of me, and you'll realize I'm the real Jesus. I'm the one all your grandmothers have on their wall. No, but I'm the white Jesus, the real one.
No comment.
So to speak. So they say.
You could just call yourself the
Wandy's
modern day Jesus.
There you go. See, Wandy's the real looking Jesus, motherfucker. He should be on a cross right now. That guy. Oh boy.
What are you
Are you
drinking?
feeling better, Bullfrog?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. I knew you would be. You're a trooper. If anyone wants to give you shit, you point to these videos here. You point to this throwdown. You're doing all right. You're even Dude, if it wasn't for Bullfrog, if you fuckers hear this right now, this fucking guy is the reason you're hearing the last couple parts or whatever this is. Could be 17 more, but he's helping out. God bless him. So there you go. Don't give him shit. You have to
Good
answer
night,
to me.
Raymond M.
He's
Oh,
open.
who's saying?
He's open.
Sweet dreams, dear sir. Some Dave Portnoy and going to bed. Who the fuck's Dave? He's from a metal band, right?
Mike Portnoy is the metal band guy, the drummer of.
Who's Dave? Who's Dave Portnoy? Wait, what drummer? Drummer of what?
Mike Portnoy is the drummer of Dream Theater / Avenged Sevenfold.
Oh, okay. So who's he talking about?
Raymond, are you going to let Steve be the little spoon? Raymond just invited Steve to cuddle.
Oh, anytime. Just you pay for the. If you pay for the plane ticket, I'll pay for the spoon. We can use my shitty bed. It's nice. There's
Hey, don't
purple
feel
rope.
bad. I got a shitty bed too. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, but yours doesn't have purple rope that has like fucking dreams attached to it. Like, oh god, it's like a dream catcher for sluts. No, I don't know.
What the
I
fuck?
just made that up.
That was a
I don't-
weird one, not going to lie.
I know. I was in the fucking like it was a foul ball, but it was still a good hit.
Yep.
You know?
He got me listening and wondering.
Well, there we go. See,
Waiting
that's
for
all
a
it
follow-up.
takes. Oh boy, nobody. I don't think that's legal on YouTube. Oh boy. I tried myself with one time. I couldn't get the other knot. Oh boy.
Well, I'm going to go at 5. It's 5 o'clock here in the middle of fucking nowhere. So
That means
All
you have
right,
13
Cora.
minutes.
Thanks for hopping on.
I'll stay for a few more minutes. I'm just saying I'm going to go
Oh,
in 10
okay.
minutes.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
You have you've made this quite
Interesting.
an adventure.
Yeah, you
It's
you
great.
saved the show.
No,
you saved the
you gotta
show
love it, dude.
tonight.
Well, I mean, dude, any chick that can hang with like 17 fucking guys or whatever,
Yeah.
like, and then just
Well,
kill it, like.
I did have a lot of experience with that. I had more guy friends in high school than girlfriends because I just could not handle the fake bullshit of teenage girls. And so I had gay guy friends and I had straight guy friends. And I was friends with all my sort of female friends' boyfriends. And so I really found that I enjoyed hanging out with guys more than fake girls.
It makes sense why you hang with Derailed with over there, and then you come on Joe's show here and there. It's like makes sense.
I respect and love Joe's shows, but I'll be honest, the trolls are wicked bad, and I am a private person to some degree, and I'm happy just to stay in the chats and donate to Joe's show, but I'm not going to call into his show again because
just so you know, this might go on his channel. Just so you know.
Well, that's different because this is recorded.
Well, it should actually. Yeah. Oh no, I get it. Well, either way, I know, but trolls can be trolls, but either way, even when you're in the chat.
I don't know. I mean, I just feel like maybe I'm too serious or not. I don't know.
No,
No,
honestly,
you just have a strong opinion.
You're all good.
No,
You're good.
that's fine. But like after spending this evening, especially with you, and then being with you on like Drew's show and stuff, like no, you're perfect for the show. And, I get it if private, like come on, be on for a few minutes, whatever, leave. I get wanting to be out of the drama, but no, if you ever think about calling in, please do because you're fucking funny. And you're real, like you have good points. You have great points also.
Yeah,
like
you make me
not
laugh.
like a funny time. Yeah, but like let's say it's not quite funny, but we're trying to make a point. Like she's great at coming in and bringing a point, to the table, and or being funny, whatever. Like you're right
keep
up
me
there
in
with
check
like
too.
What was that, Garguts? You said something.
No,
Oh,
I
I
said
didn't-
that you keep me in check too, Cora.
And I don't mean any disrespect. I really don't. And I'm very aware that I come off abrasive, and to people who I
you're
don't
cool.
meet right away, I can seem like a cold bitch who just has a stick up my ass. But really, I'm just a person who has a strong personality and sometimes has to remind myself to be more diplomatic and gentle when I'm getting to know somebody. So
That's why you're perfect for this stuff.
Yeah, you put us all in check, basically.
Well, I'm happy that I called tonight, and it's been fun. And yeah, I'll think about it, Jesse. I'll think about
it's been
calling
badass.
into Joe's show again sometime. So.
I'm glad
basically,
we had you tonight.
You
Cool.
found your safe spot here, basically.
And I'm now a regular co-host on Frank's show on Thursday night, which not a lot of people watch. But I'm really enjoying
I'd be
that.
there. I'd be there.
This Thursday will be, I think, my third week being on the show, and so that'll be fun. And then Drew's, I honestly really just like being added to the call and popping in and scaring the shit out of Drew and schooling somebody on a stupid opinion with facts unexpectedly, and then I pop out. That's more fun for me.
Well, you're about to do Cora's Corner, right?
You know, I remember you calling it that, and that's kind of what it is, Cora's soapbox or Cora's SJW moment, whatever.
No, well, I'm saying you doing your it's basically like when you watch Ricky Lake or Donahue and they do their final words, Jerry Springer. That's what I'd feel like it'd be.
Oh, okay. I am probably going to try to be on Drew's show on the one at the end of the month when it's the free-for-all, when people can cancel each other's donations out, because I have fun doing the timing, because I love logistics, and I like being the one saying how many minutes are left and whatever. But the vibe on Drew's show is really great with the co-host he has, and I just don't know that a chick would really contribute much. I think he's got a really great group. I don't think it's needed. I think he's kind of perfected it with, Casey, Frank, Alex, and I'm forgetting somebody else. I feel like an asshole.
Wait, where did
always
Jesse
check
go?
out my show sometime, Cora.
Sure, if you want. What's your
Don't
format
forget Real
like?
as
What's
Fuck
it about?
TV. About whatever. Sometimes it's about Bullfrog. Sometimes Bullfrog comes on.
Okay.
It's about all different shit.
There you go, Jesse. What happened?
Battery died.
Oh, okay.
Hey, thank you for recording, because if I would have been, it would have been fucked.
Yeah.
Bullfrog.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll think about it, Minnesota Vikings. I just know that I have no interest in having my own channel and my own show. And I like just being a part of the conversation in places where I feel like I have something to contribute. So.
Right.
Cool. Yeah, I'll feel you there. I've done my own thing when I was gone, but
if
I
everybody
really
has their own show, who's going to watch your own show? Like
Who's
not
gonna what?
everybody can have their own show.
That's
Wait.
exactly what I was saying, because that's
that's not. I don't agree with that 100%. It depends what it's about. It depends if it, if
it's
stepping
oversaturation of the marketplace.
Well, that's what I was saying. Okay, look. The thing is, I don't know how the fuck people trickle down and found me, but they did. I guess I was just.
You're the 40-ounce spot too. That's always.
Yeah, I was saying I guess I was just on a lot of shows and they eventually found me. But I'm saying I never really promoted shit on anybody's show. If I did, everybody in the chat would be like, "Are you gonna go live? Are you gonna go live?" And that was after a while. I was like, "Dude, I'm not gonna say nothing here, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? No, not right now, bro." It's just
Don't be too worried about it. I really honestly I know that there's been a lot of drama and shit with places, but you know what? That's when people step on toes.
It was it's correlating to what Cora said right now about that.
I just don't think that there's a place for everybody to have a show, because then if everybody's busy making their own shows, they're not going to have time to listen to everybody else's.
Oh, that's not true. That's not 100% true, though.
Okay.
I mean, are you talking about just watching live or watching in general, or?
I'm just saying in general, if everybody, let's say everybody in the communities, that cross paths, and literally everybody who was in the chat had their own YouTube show. How would you even stay up on things or know which show to watch? And everybody would be so busy watching this or making their own that nobody would be around to be on the live stream.
Well, that's where it takes people.
For me on how this is how I do. I usually watch maybe at least 3 people in the community. Sometimes I would watch Joe's show, and then I would watch. Are we allowed to say the other guy's name?
I'm sure I know who you're talking about. Let's just.
Okay, then.
Who's the third one?
We'll say that guy from New York. How about that?
Okay. Well, okay. Who's the third one?
The third guy I watch. I watch Drew a lot. And then I watch JB for.
You can say.
I watch.
Names.
So what? Go ahead. Let Garguts go. What's up, Garguts?
You can say any names. Yeah. Talking about.
But yeah,
I know.
I watch.
I'm just trying to eat like.
But yeah,
but,
if you don't want to say the names.
We know who he's talking about. We know who he's talking about.
Mostly I watch for the top 4 YouTubers. That's the only ones that I watch. I mean, I might tune in to somebody else.
Yeah, but that kind of feeds into what you're saying, though. What?
Minnesota, quit talking over me, or I want to meet.
No. Let him go. Like he had something to add to that. So go ahead.
I was gonna tell him how you watch my show too, Bullfrog. Come on, man.
Your show sucks.
Oh,
that's
listen
fine.
to this
it's okay
guy.
That you
Wow.
watch it. Hey, I don't fall into the drama shit. But once in a while, if I see somebody pop up, I'll watch them for a couple minutes, whatever. If it like sinks in, and I'm like, oh, I'll watch this. If not, I leave. But like, I'll check out people's shit here and there. So I mean, Cora's right though, to a degree, because like. That okay, like to your point, if everybody were to start one, yeah, then it gets really convoluted. But if people who like say Garguts or whoever like really have a passion and they're like, I want to do this, that's different. Like if somebody has, you know what I mean? Like it's not
like
just everybody.
Hang on, Cora.
Let her respond. That was to Cora. Let her finish, and then you go. How about that?
Sorry, go ahead, Cora.
Like the only thing I could ever think about doing a show and enjoying is every Friday I listen to all the new music that's been released, and I bet might be kind of cool without playing the music. Bless you, whoever sneezed.
That was me.
I almost said snuzzed. I have no idea why. That was weird.
Because it was him.
But I could see talking about the new music, saying, "Oh, this one sucked ass," and this one was good, and linking YouTube video links at the bottom. But I don't really.
Passionate about it,
right? But, it's like I don't see myself getting excited about doing a channel and doing a show. I like just vibing in with other people's stuff. I'm kind of more of a follower socially than a leader socially.
I kind of am too. Like even tonight, I let Nerdy, like because he was recording, but I also kind of let him like. I just realized, oh, he's leading. Like I just have this notion to where I'm usually like third guy.
Oh, I just heard Jesse cut out. Oh, he's back.
Oh, sorry. No, I was saying earlier, like Nerdy was fucking leading, and like I realized, oh, I'm just letting him just be the host, and I was like, I realized like, oh, that's because I'm so comfortable as the third man. Like I'm just not comfortable as the host, at least not here. But Bullfrog, I don't want to fuck you up either. So what did you have?
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I was just saying, like, I was trying to be a YouTuber myself, but until I learn how to use OBS, it ain't going to go nowhere.
Okay.
Well, it's like, look at the vibe of the Raw and the other wrestling reviews. Jake is amazing and on point. He takes notes, but he seems to like taking... I'm not trying to... There's no right way to say this without it sounding bad, I guess. But he does really well having... Joe there with him and being the comedic side of it, and sometimes having his squirrel moments, and then they come back to it and keep doing the wrestling commentary and stuff. And it's like if Jake did it by himself, it wouldn't be the same. If Joe did it by himself, it wouldn't be the same. Exactly. But together it's magic.
Yeah, Jake, I'm proud of him because in the beginning, Jake was always good, but he has proven himself to be an amazing fucking co-host for wrestling. Like Jake, he's just a great co-host.
I wish I had $1 billion and I could buy WWE and give it to Joe and Jake.
No shit, right?
Yeah, we all wish that.
I
Or
remember
at least
that
let
being
them be
the
a part
first
of it.
thought I had
Yeah.
when I watched that first Joe show post SummerSlam 2019. I looked at my husband Dan and go,
Now, see,
I wish they ran WWE.
Well, yeah, because see, I will this is how much I care about me and Jake DeMarco's friendship, because me and him are best friends. What you guys don't know about it. Because I will let Jake DeMarco be like head of talent relation, like let him hire all the wrestlers.
And Joe would like be head of creative, you know,
Or,
deciding
yeah,
what
that too.
does
There
and
you
doesn't
go.
work for intros and promos, and you know, it would be a dream.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be like the dream team for WWE, basically.
Dude, I've worked for a wrestling company, dude, and the shit is very fucking hard.
Oh, I believe it.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Joe could actually have a business where
Joe's
he
worked for a wrestling
actually.
company. He was a commentator. I was.
No. But I think Joe could succeed. But I think Joe should be a consultant, Garguts, where he's literally paid by wrestlers who are up and coming in the indies to create their name, their persona, their intro package, their promos, and like create their signature character.
That would work. That'd work for AEW for somebody. I don't think
that would work for
and
like
do it on his
AEW.
own and be an independent contractor.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Well,
I
there's
think
a lot
Joe
of.
would
But
be
the
great
thing
for
is,
AEW.
if Joe has already been making his way through the indies, and people already have like their I guess their review on him, they're just gonna look at that review and they're just gonna be like,
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah,
It's
Joe would be great for AEW for sure.
I think Joe would be great
Here's
for
the-
something that's gonna go against like if there was a new ECW
Oh, no, yeah.
coming up or something.
Oh yeah, Joe would be all
That'd be it.
Garguts, read the chat. Louis Money wrote.
I think
Garguts
Joe
would be
should
the
apply
guy
to
selling
Ring
glow
of
sticks
Honor.
outside the
There is
arena.
a ECW.
Whoa.
It's called Ring of Honor. Joe should apply for Ring of Honor.
I just think Joe should be an independent consultant for indie guys who want to create their wrestling characters.
Oh yeah.
And charge them 10 grand. Spend 6 months working with them.
Garguts would be the guy selling glow sticks outside the arena.
Yeah.
That's what he was trying to say. Fucking Louis Money. You know, the thing with Joe, like, I remember even going to a buddy of mine who, you know, you ask this guy favors, but you're very like, you don't always ask. Like, you ask only for specific things, like even like family shit. But I went to him years ago for Joe and it was before I was even on Monetize This, I think, because I remember thinking, this dude needs to be on satellite radio. He needs to be doing commercials. Like, to this day, I know he could. Dude, that guy could sell you fucking bipolar medication or something. He could do that in a heartbeat and be better than anybody. You know,
I think once Joe reaches the status that he needs to reach at, I think Joe needs to work on for one of these big night nut series. What was the other one? Spotify, maybe.
Well, I mean, dude, that's one thing.
What's the one that Joe Rogan's on?
Spotify.
Yeah, I think once Joe really established himself, I think Joe needs to be on Spotify.
Well, whatever he does, he has great potential and kinetic energy to do whatever he wants to do. He's got talent.
Yeah.
Bullfrog's right, but the thing with that is he's done that with iTunes and places, and he's probably done with Spotify. But the thing about it is,
they need to give Spotify needs to give Joe. I feel like Spotify needs. Hang on. No, I feel like Spotify needs to give him like a contract.
Yeah, but it's not that.
Hang on, Jesse. Let Bullfrog talk over you.
No, I get what he's saying, but what I'm trying to say is it's not that easy, and also a lot of his audience. I know.
If you derail me one more time, I will mute you.
He's not.
What he's trying to say is Joe should try to get a contract with Spotify.
Yeah, that's
a big difference.
That's fine.
There's a big difference between being on Spotify and having a contract with Spotify.
And
the exclusive content that's produced by Spotify.
Yeah,
the problem with that is his main, where he makes the most of his money, where he makes the most of his views, where everything's the most is on YouTube. It's just the way it is.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
YouTube
if you're
is
on
so
Patreon,
censored now. It's crazy.
yes, I get that, but the problem is, Bullfrog, is Joe Rogan was plugging Spotify for months, if not half a year or more, through YouTube, through 5 million fucking subscribers, however many millions he has. That's a whole different ballgame. Like Joe has to have something that vouches for him, and if they don't like his content, they say he's too like raunchy, he's too real, too brash, whatever. That's not. You're not just gonna get a fucking contract. He's not Joe
Yeah.
Rogan. He should be. He's fucking that good. But it's not that easy. Like he has
And they
to,
would
like,
give him a lot of restrictions, I imagine, Jesse, if he was contractually
yeah.
employed by Spotify.
I do think we need sponsors and we could use some ads, but
That would
then
be
you
great.
the
Like
problem-
the dildo pump
Yeah.
things or whatever the fuck that
Oh,
is.
yeah. Well, even MeUndies, like okay, like any of these guys, like
Yeah.
Ring Doorbell or any of these fucking like any of these
Audrey's
things.
Cheese Company.
Yeah, the problem with it, which I guess isn't a problem because Bill Burr kicks them all the time. If they don't like you, well, then they don't stick with you. But if they're down for what you do, they're going to continue to pay for you to advertise, and they're going to pay.
Mhm.
That helps. So I think I think you're right, Bullfrog, but it's not that easy as just saying, well, they just need to.
Yeah, it doesn't quite fucking work like that.
And everything with 2020 is going to be up in the fucking air right now. It's going to be a year
Yeah.
or two before things settle down.
Yeah, I mean,
COVID.
we've talked about it for years. We might need to we might end up being eventually, who knows, on a fucking like JoeCroninShow.net kind of thing. It might get, I mean, that might be with everybody. I mean, I was listening to Timcast earlier, and like he was saying, he thinks that, which I think he's right, unfortunately, on YouTube, it's going to be to the point where only verified members can be searched, can be found, can really go live and have a really good audience. If you're
But
verified,
social media is so prevalent,
you know.
Jesse. I think Joe could get himself out there and be known well and find new followers just using social media. And he could do like promotional streams, you know, like where the first half hour of the show is for free, kind of like what Drew does with his Patreon after show.
Or like what we do with Corrupted. Yeah, no, I agree.
Right.
I think the hard thing is to have what we do. Like like you guys were saying with wrestling. Like if WWE ever wanted to go like raunchy again and go like Attitude Era type shit, he'd be the first call they'd make. That's what I
hope
truly
so.
believe.
He deserves
But
it.
they're, they may never go to that point. But that's the whole thing that makes it hard for him to make a deal with anyone else. Is, well, they have to be cool with that. They have to be like, we got to let this guy go. Kind of like when Opie and Anthony were on FM and they were still doing Sirius. They would do, N-word jokes, this, that, the other, but they would bleep it. They'd be smart about it. But they were still doing raunchy, serious type shit on FM. And so there's a way to do it, but you have to have a company that backs you and says, you know what, we're willing to take some heat for you. Just don't fuck us over.
Like Sirius XM did when they took on, why am I blanking on his name? The really controversial radio shock jock guy.
Howard.
Stern?
Yes, Howard. Like they took a ton of heat.
He wasn't that big a deal. He really
but they
wasn't.
took
Like
a
when I
ton
brought
of
up
heat
Opie
though at first when they
True,
announced
but
the deal.
He's a baby. That motherfucker started going like PG starting in like
Did he?
2002. Yeah,
Oh,
compared to
wow.
like Opie and Anthony, like his bits started to become hacky. They started to become fake.
Well, you
Whereas
know it's
Opie and
bad
Anthony,
when he
they were
brought
risking their
Hillary on
job.
his show last year.
Well,
I
he
never
just signed
spoke. I'd like to
another.
see
He
that.
signed
Hillary
another
was
fucking
Hillary was
5
on
years
his
ago.
show
for Howard, though,
when she was
there would be
promoting
no
her
Opie.
book.
No, I
saw it.
agree with that about Howard, but the thing is, what I liked about Opie and them is that they would rather lost their jobs than to do some fake bullshit. And with Howard, it's great, but like if you start to realize this guy, there's a reason he had Hillary on.
I'll be back
like,
in a minute.
Okay, like when Hillary, I would like to see that, but he's
Jesse,
Go ahead.
he signed another 5-year contract. So
How much did he get for this? Do you know?
I don't know. I'm sure 4 or 5.
I know he got like He got 500 million when he first signed, and I don't know if that was for
400 million. He got 400 million on the last one.
Okay. Well, I mean, he deserves it. I mean, we all love Howard. He, whatever. But it's like, he's the easy one to go to. Like when people if we say we're doing a shock jock thing, the first person I think of is Howard, and it's like yeah, that's great. But we're like Howard if he still was Howard. Like I remember I was listening to Opie and they were going, if old Howie were to talk to new Howie, he'd probably roast new Howie for being new Howie. Meaning, that you would give shit to this person. You wouldn't even think they were a shock jock. compared to where he was in the past.
The old Howard Stern would never have Hillary Clinton on.
And if he did, he'd give her shit all the way through. He would make her walk out. And I know he would never do that now. I still want to see the interview. That's where he's brilliant. When she said, "Oh, he did," or whoever said he did Hillary, I'm like, "Oh my god, I got to see that." Like, I do want to see
dude.
it.
It was pathetic though to see.
I'm back.
To see Howard kissing her ass.
It was only for the book promotion that the book she wrote after losing the election.
Did you guys happen to see?
That's why she came on.
Yeah, the book.
To promote the book.
Well, did you guys happen to see funny enough, I never really heard of Mark Maron until I saw he did an interview with Barack Obama here in Palm Springs, not too far from me. But and I watched it, and I really started getting into Mark Maron. Now I know exactly, like he's a beast. But he did an interview with Barack Obama, and it wasn't cringy. It wasn't like, it was really good. Did anyone else hear that, by the way? It's a good interview. They both came out really good. It was like two guys just chilling, talking. Like it was nice. I mean, I could understand like Howard and Hillary. That I'll be lucky if I can get through it, but I still want to see it. But the Obama one's not a bad interview.
You'll get through it, but you'll want to fucking choke Howard and say what a sellout.
I remember watching Howard in the 90s when he was on cable TV. And it was on late at night, and I couldn't sleep on high school nights because I graduated in 1999, so that ages me there. But he just was really controversial, and between that and the TV show Loveline with Adam Carolla and Dr. Drew, I learned so much about the world between those two shows. Education.
Yeah, that was, yeah, that's all we had out here. I didn't know. I mean, I knew about Howard, but I never got access to him. I never got access to Opie and Anthony, any of this stuff. What we had, the only thing in the West Coast, we had Kevin Bean, K-Rock, and we had Loveline. Loveline was the only one I liked because it was, when you got a chick calling up about, if I fucking finger myself and it bleeds, is that okay? like at fucking 11 at night, it's like,
I remember that shit.
You learn a lot about sex from that show if you're young. That's all I gotta say.
That was an interesting show.
What
was that show Adam Carolla did with Jimmy Kimmel that was funny? It was all about guys.
Oh, The Man Show. The Man Show.
That was awesome.
Why did you just wait? Hold on. Did you just really say what is that show? Really?
What? I didn't know what it was called.
She knew. She said it was the guy thing or whatever.
And they drink beer. And they have those hot girls that came out with them or something.
Now, do you remember the chant for the beer? Anybody?
No.
Anybody?
No.
Suki.
I wasn't into The Man Show. I was like 8. I didn't care.
Hold on. In the chat, anybody in the chat know I know the damn thing. And it starts with a Z.
I know I'm close. I know I'm close to what I'm saying. Ziggy Zai.
Hey.
Something like that. Right, garguts?
You're pretty close, yeah.
Motherfucker, give us the answer. I'm fucking on the edge of my seat.
Well, I was waiting for the answer in the chat. If anybody had the answer in the
chat. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see what they say. Let's see if they get it. Fair enough. So, I'm surprised nobody's
in here. Radford in the house.
Yeah, I invited him on if he'd like to. I mean, same with 6. But I don't see anybody hitting it. I wonder if... Wait, so your question was what was the beer?
The chant or something or other when they would drink the beer.
Okay, what was it?
When they would chug the beer.
On The Man Show, when they would chug the beer, what would they say? They would chant.
No idea.
Yeah. It's up to you, man.
Crickets.
Jesse don't know it either.
Oh, I don't know. No, I wasn't really into that show when I was a youngin'. By God, if we have more
I just
dead air,
remember it was crazy seeing guys drinking beer on a TV show that wasn't acting. Like actively drinking beer while they were doing a TV show on television.
I just remember inappropriate jokes about women.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
Yeah.
But I was so young I couldn't appreciate it. But then
it
again,
really
I'm watching fucking wrestling at that age, that was, I guess, the same thing.
It really wasn't all that good of a show, to be honest.
But it had the great people. It didn't have Kimmel and fucking. It had like really good people on it, right?
It had its own concept, which is unique to anything else in the marketplace at the time. So I think that's why it stood out.
But
Who was on it all?
But it seemed fake, though. That's what I didn't like about it.
That's Comedy Central's fault for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like the TV show where the prank calls with the puppets, Crank Yankers.
Oh, Crank
that
Yankers,
shit was funny, but it did feel really fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Comedy Central's fault. If you notice, that's where people go for the little comedy specials, but they're so boxed in and not allowed to do.
Do you watch Tosh.0, Jesse?
A little bit.
So
only when Tommy's on.
So he got told at the beginning of, I don't know, 2020 or whatever, that his show is being canceled because they just decided his show wasn't good for their network anymore. So every episode, he trashes the executive saying, "Oh, this is the asshole who wanted to cancel my show," and he puts their picture and their full name at the end of the episodes, and they don't turn it off. I think contractually he has creative control or something.
Yep. Yeah, he's
fucking
smart.
Epic.
I gotta check that out because that's great. I love a good fuck you management. Oh, that's
and
great.
So he is continuing his show, but he's not announcing, quote, where it's going to be. I'm guessing it's going to be a streaming service. But it's no longer going to be on Comedy Central at some point. But it's just brazen and really fucking cool that he's sticking his middle finger to the people who shut his shit down.
Well, you know what Comedy Central is, right? It's basically MTV. Like they're it's like, let's be comedy without the comedy. Like let's fucking, box them in so bad that the jokes, everyone can tell this is fake. They can tell this is held back. Like you can just tell, or they have to put the BLM or just some kind of agenda down your throat. It's like, they've been like that for years. That's why
they're supposed to be more like Adult Swim, but they aren't.
Exactly. Yeah, and I haven't watched Adult Swim in 10 years. I don't even know where they are. But Comedy Central's always been where like comedy goes to die. Unfortunately, like
because all the good specials nowadays are on Netflix or HBO. The comedy specials.
And back then they were on HBO and Showtime, and then Comedy Central. And if you were really good, you could get past all their, what is it called, like restrictions, and still get your comedy out there. But if you weren't that good, like they would just cut it all out and not, it's like nobody.
I think we put Firebird to sleep.
Oh, you.
Did he?
Well, he looked a little tired earlier.
Is he looking down at his phone?
Firebird, wake up. Well, he looked tired earlier, so.
Poor guy.
The Firebird's asleep.
Oh, he looks so cute. Look at him.
Firebird, you look adorable.
Someone should hang up on him and call him back so he is ringing in his ears.
Oh, just let him sleep.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Poor guy. Probably should go stretch out and go to bed, but.
I can hang up on him. You want me to hang up on him?
I was just an idea, then call him back because then it'll ring in it. But I'll stay.
Hang on, we'll give him 5 minutes and then we'll call him back.
I'm conflicted. I'm like, will he wake up with a crick in his neck, or should we wake him? Wait, I thought I saw movement.
Maybe we should turn the camera off on the screen so he doesn't feel like people are watching him later. On the live stream.
It is getting late.
Oh yeah.
No.
Dude, I don't even know how to fall asleep sitting like that. That would not work out well.
I have before.
I believe you.
I've done it on my couch before.
Well, you got a nice couch, I gotta say.
Were you on the show where Casey fell asleep, Jesse?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what did you guys do with him? Did you let him sleep, or did you guys try to wake him up?
No, Joe got into the devil voice and he goes, "Dark, Casey, dark."
And I think everybody got mad at me one night for waking Casey up.
Remember we woke him up. Oh, I don't remember that. I remember yeah. Well, what Cora was talking about,
we all woke Casey up or some shit. We were blowing up his Skype.
Were you there, or was this another time?
Yeah, we were all blowing up Casey's Skype, and Joe's like, "No, don't blow up the Skype."
Oh, okay. It must have been the same time. But yeah, Joe was trying to wake him up with the devil voice. It was. We were gonna. I think he was gonna go with it and just leave him there. But he woke up. He's like, "Oh, what happened?"
Yeah.
But he said he wasn't
now
feeling great, and he
Firebird's
only
doing
fell
the same
asleep because he
thing.
was streaming while he was in his bed rather than his gaming room where he usually is.
Oh, well, dude, I feel like there's two different times. That motherfucker sleeps a lot because I feel like he was up and upright and everything. He just fell asleep in
the baby. Let Firebird sleep. His little birdie is in his ear.
I just want to.
Firebird.
Maybe it's the mother in me, but I just want to tuck him in. You know.
Michael in the chat. I don't remember that. He's
What did he
asking
say?
if- Remember
Like
when
a
Drew
little
woke
Firebird
Tommy
in
up?
his
I don't remember that.
Oh, I don't remember that
do.
either. Yeah. When was that?
Six is right. It was 2 different times with Casey.
Okay, I thought so. Because he was not laying down when I was there. He was upright, but he was out. But oh wait, what did he ask? Okay, when Drew woke Tom, it depends when that is. Because I was gone. I missed a lot of shit. So.
I remember back in the day when fucking Tommy fell asleep and he started snoring.
Oh, poor guy.
Well, is that what this guy's is that what he's talking about?
I don't know. His name's Michael.
No, I was talking about when Tommy. No, I was talking about when Tommy fell asleep back in the day and he started snoring on the show. Remember that, Jesse?
No, not really. But what I'm asking you is at the same time that Michael in the chat said where Drew woke him up. Is it the same?
I think it was.
Could be.
I think it was
I don't
the same show.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so that makes sense. I probably
Oh,
wasn't.
he's clarifying. Tommy was asleep for like 3 hours on Monetizers a few years ago, and Drew came back in the Skype call and woke him up.
Yeah, but I remember that night too.
Hey, dude, if you
Yeah,
can
he
get a
was.
clip, I'd love
He
to
was
hear
whispering.
that. That's funny.
He was whispering shit. And he
Yeah,
kept
boy.
whispering shit. But then he kept
Fucking
doing
Drew.
it too often. He kept doing it too often, so then fucking it woke Tommy up. If he would have kept, he would have only did it. If he would have only did it like once a minute for just a few seconds, Tommy would have never woke up. But he was talking too much.
And I'm guessing Tommy got mad and hung up off the call as soon as he woke up.
Yeah, Tommy fucking woke up and realized what was happening pretty much, and pretty much fucking hung the call up. Drew kind of fucked it up.
All right, guys, what the fuck?
Because we could have did more shit with it.
What the fuck? What, Garguts?
But Drew was talking.
Garguts,
What
we're
is
putting
going
Firebird
on?
to sleep.
I just listen to y'all and was like, what is going on with y'all?
Well, Firebird fell asleep, the poor guy.
Firebird is asleep right now.
So we're
Firebird
telling
is asleep.
sleeping.
I was going to suggest maybe taking him off the stream footage so he doesn't feel like people watched him sleep, but that's the nice person in me.
Oh,
You want me-
is that what's going on?
And then we're
Yeah,
talking about
Firebird-
other times people have fallen asleep on shows, meaning Casey and Tommy in the past.
Yeah, you
Michael in
want
the
me to
chat
take
was
him off
sharing
the
a
call?
story.
Bullfrog did
I
it
thought he was
too.
on his phone.
I thought so too, but I
Bullfrog-
looked at it. He hasn't moved.
Jesse, you want me to take Firebird off the call, Jesse?
I got him.
Okay.
It's up to you guys.
Bullfrog fell asleep on a show before, haven't you, Bullfrog?
Yeah, well, a long time ago.
Oh. Hey, man, it happens to the best of us.
I want to go ahead and remove Firebird Garguts.
I got him.
Garguts is just going to cover him up.
Yeah, Garguts got him. Go ahead and, you're recording. You do your thing, he'll do his. We got it.
Aru just wrote, wait until I fall asleep on Derailed.
Oh, boy, that's not hard, I'll be tell you.
That's easy. Anyway,
Actually,
that's not a
that's
fucking talent.
No,
That's not a
wrong.
fucking
That's wrong.
talent.
Well, no, the Sunday show is pretty hype, man. I mean, when Drew's doing his little news story, though, you can catch a little nap. That 15 minutes he's talking about it.
Good little snoozer.
He just likes to follow up, I think, on the videos he did throughout the week.
Good night,
Get like a
Firebird.
chime in from the co-hosts.
Oh,
Lose
yeah.
money
Firebird.
with pilots.
I'm proud of Drew, man, for real, though. Like, all the times we've all shit on him about, like, man, you and your boring news stories. Man, he fucking nailed it out of the park with that DoorDash one. He was the first motherfucker on scene. People were, like, 2 days late just reporting the incident, and he had an interview with the chick. Good for Drew. That's what I'm saying.
I can't. I don't remember the number. If it was 200 or 300.
was like, what,
he
on
got
Inside Edition after
2 or
that,
3 new 100 subscribers in a very short time period.
No, that's amazing. Quite frankly, I mean, yeah,
It's amazing when you got plenty of money.
Hey, it says you kicked out fucking.
Oh, don't be a
Fiverr.
dick. He's working hard for this shit.
Yeah, he was
I know
asleep.
you are.
He was asleep. He was asleep, dude.
He was asleep, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, we wanted to protect his privacy, you know.
Hey,
Well,
bro, I don't know what you're
Garguts
talking about.
did.
But he was
covered
asleep.
up the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was being good by him.
Did he wake up?
He was
asleep. I love
wake
how
up?
Vikings went for the kill though on that shit.
I couldn't help myself.
Hey, I don't blame you. I never
Can't
stopped
help myself.
Oh boy. Pilots put me to pilots.
Let's hope pilots don't fall asleep when they're in the job.
Oh boy, if they're listening to his show, they might. No. I for real. I'm only there Sundays, so I never catch the snoozies. But
are you his? Are you Drew's?
I love.
Oh, go ahead, Cora.
I love the show that Drew
Yeah.
is doing. That's Patreon content only, where he shows you the behind the scenes of how he makes the video, and it records it live while you're watching. It interacts with the chat. It's such a cool behind the scenes experience, and it's just really fucking cool that he gives that angle, and I love it.
Is my
I
mic
agree.
still low as fuck?
no, you're good. You're good. You sound great.
We can hear you,
Bullfrog.
Garnut.
What were you saying, Bullfrog? I don't want to cut you off.
I was saying I have to make another recording video.
That's fine. I thought you were saying
Did
something.
you say he's got to make another porn video?
How long is this one, Bullfrog?
It says 58 minutes.
Okay. Are you cool to keep recording at least another hour? How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm
All right, go
leaving
ahead and
in
end
3
that one.
minutes at 5:30.
Oh, well then wait till she
Oh.
leaves. Oh, you already stopped it. That's fine. Hang on. Start it up again.
Okay.
Are you cool, man?
You can't leave yet, Cora. No. I'm just-
I gotta go to the lawyer's office tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's not like that. We're
Okay,
no.
they're recording going
It's not that kind of a
just
lawyer thing. It's,
You
it's
know
a-
how there's a lot of that been going around lately.
It's not-
This is
it's nothing like
episode 7 of the Throwdown Experience, episode 7.
Thank you,
This-
Bullfrog.
This
I was
is real.
myself.
This is real as fuck TV, baby.
Oh,
wait.
fuck your
Whoops.
show.
You're
Whoops,
hearing
sorry,
so many
wrong-
people
wrong
on this
channel.
call. You might never hear from most of these folks again,
What
but
are you talking about?
Oops, sorry, Garguts. Fuck, man.
Oh, we're popping your own channel. What the
hey,
fuck is
I
wrong?
gotta hand it to Bullfrog, dude. I'm over here thinking, oh shit. I was about to ask you guys, like, which one are we on? And he
Yeah, we're
fucking
on
nailed it.
7. Yeah, we're on
God
7.
bless you.
Well,
He's earned
it
his
sounds
keep.
like,
If
it
anyone wants
sounds like they're. Sounds like Garguts. Jesse and Bullfrog are making their own episodes. It sounds like.
No, dude, we're doing this for Joe.
No, it's for Joe, buddy.
I thought this was on Garguts' channel.
It is.
It is.
It is,
Oh.
but we're also doing it for Joe because he.
Yeah,
Nobody's gonna be watching my channel.
collaboration.
Be honest.
No, but no. Here's the real deal. We're doing this because everyone tunes in for Throwdown. Good up to 300 people. They're looking for a show, but there's some people that are like, I want to see live shit.
Dude, you
And
guys
that's
picked
what
up
Garguts
viewers.
is doing.
20 people are watching.
Yeah.
I mean, people wanted to. When Garguts first said it, I go, you know what? You're right. People want a live experience. You give them that. I'll do the recording. We got this. It's fucking great, man. Can't beat it.
If you want to,
A lot of people want the live shit.
Like if
you
we
want
could,
to-
what I would do, like I said, I would, if we planned this, like, and Joe knew he needed a night off, I'd be like, okay, well, let's get your donations rolling and let's advertise it so we get 200 people in here. You know what I mean? We'll do the real thing. But like, so thank you, Garguts, because people wanted a live experience and you're giving it to them. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Where's the map?
Yeah.
Oh, I
you
know
sound
where
like,
you guys live.
You sound like Keith over there. Yeah.
No. I was doing what Jesse was doing the other day. He just kept going, yeah.
Oh, dude, when I was doing the black guy, yeah, man. shit. Fucking Ray Rollins, hell yeah. Dude, I love Ray. He fucking left here so quick. I thought he was Alex. He's like, Joe Cronin? Oof, boo.
He goes, I might be black, but I'm gonna turn into fucking a ghost right now.
Garguts,
Oh,
Alex
shit.
Bradford in the chat is saying that your mic sounds super quiet in the stream. And I'll be honest, you sound fine, but you could be louder.
This is
he
one of those
sounds
rare-
good to me.
I thought he sounded good, but I'm used to hearing him as an echo.
Check.
Like
Check.
Oh, that's good.
Wow, okay.
Sometimes it got quiet.
Thank you in the chat.
Too much.
Yeah, he could be just crawling you too.
Well, no,
I
it's
don't
cool.
know.
You can be too
I'm
much
just-
in here as long as you. No, thank you for calling that out. Because even if he's loud to us, if we want him to be heard on the stream, otherwise, what's the point?
It must be them acoustics in the garage.
Oh yeah, motherfucker, lift that shit
Can
up
I
a half
ask
an inch.
if you're? Can I ask, Minnesota Viking?
No,
Are you?
what?
Do you live in Minnesota?
Minnesota.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm going there.
unfortunately.
I'm gonna be there in Minneapolis in a couple weeks. My friend's flying in. I gotta pick her up from the airport.
Oh,
nice.
Love that town.
He's putting it in his GPS now.
I'm gonna be there. What time?
Yeah, what time's the
He's already want to pick you up and shit.
I'll be there with your luggage. Meeting.
What the
It's just
fuck?
a hop.
I just dropped my fucking beer.
Oh god, we're off the air.
Did you see that shit on the air? Oh my god.
Are we off the air now?
I don't think we're fine.
We're still on. What the fuck? Oh, dude,
How
I
did
didn't
you drop your computer? What the fuck?
No, my computer. I said my beer. What the fuck?
Your mic's all fucked up.
happening?
Your mic is
your mic's all fucked up now.
Dude, at this point, dropping his computer, he's just lay on the floor and start yelling.
Check.
Like,
Oh wow.
Wow. Do it one more time. Say check.
Check.
Oh,
You're good.
yeah, you're a little loud, dude.
That's fine.
Penis.
Okay.
One more time, you should be good.
Penis.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay, no.
What
one
the
more time,
fuck?
you sound good.
You broke it, dude. You broke that shit.
Penis.
Okay,
That's
there you
better.
go.
That's
There you
perfect.
go.
Stay
That's
right
perfect.
there.
What
Yeah,
the
you're good.
fuck,
And
dude? I
in
just
the
dropped.
chat, you sound better. You're good.
Yeah, you're good now.
I dropped the shit out of that beer,
Man,
bro.
you get Minnesota Vikings excited, Corey. You're gonna make him wet.
Oh,
Easy.
it's none of that. I just was
Easy,
asking
bullfrog.
if
I'm
you
not like-
actually lived in Minnesota because
Hey.
it's interesting to learn where people actually live when they're fans of certain teams. You know, like Drew, for
Yeah.
example, being a big Cowboys fan, even though he doesn't live in Texas, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because
no,
my
I dig
husband is a big fan of the Vikings, and I've learned to appreciate the NFL version of football. My whole life, it's only been NCAA college stuff, and going to the Vikings game last year, like I was telling you in chat, was an interesting
7B?
experience.
I'm gonna take a guess. Your husband was fucking into the Randy Moss years, wasn't he?
Oh yeah,
I thought so. 'Cause even I was like, dude, this guy's a beast, and I didn't care.
And
I
the
was
thing
like, wow.
is, he's fucking fantastic as a commentator now. He's one of the
Oh,
best
yeah.
sports
Yeah.
commentators I've
Yeah,
run.
He ain't better than no Harry
now.
Carey. He ain't no
Randy
fucking
Moss
Harry
is
Carey.
the
He ain't
main
gonna. He ain't gonna sing the fucking goddamn take me out of the ball game in the seventh inning drunk
I
as
like
fuck.
it. I like when he
Garguts
does
just
that.
a little bit lower. And you
He does that. Come on, man. Stuff on fucking ESPN. He does that.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
he's just. I've seen some of the clips of when he played, but
Oh, he had
like
that
I said,
thing
I'm
where-
new to NFL as of like a year ago. So
If you look, like in the video games, when you used to like jump up and you'd catch like an interception, it would freeze, right? And then it would go to the other side and you'd switch sides. He would do that in a game, like a fucking video game. He would jump in the air, catch the ball, and it would stop. Like time would stop. And then he'd fucking go. It was like, that's what I remember from that guy. Like he was.
You couldn't stop Randy Moss's fucking rookie year. I'll tell you that much. His rookie year,
Like Diggs?
when the Vikings should have won the Super Bowl, and fucking we got fucked, and that was Randy Moss's rookie year, man. That was when the Vikings.
What
the
year
Vikings-
was that?
I think it was 98 or some shit like
Okay,
that.
that's when I was watching him. I was watching him in 98,
And,
99.
dude, the Vikings set the record for the most points scored by an NFL team that year. Just to let you know, like we were fucking blowing out teams by like 30, dude.
That's not the year they had that what they call the Minneapolis Miracle, was it? Or is that
No,
later?
that was like 5 years ago.
Okay.
3 years ago, the one with Diggs.
Yeah.
No, that was like 3 years ago. That was
Did
at
you
the
like
new
that he left? I didn't
No.
like his attitude.
No, Diggs was a good player, man, but now he's on an even better team, though.
I know, but his attitude didn't seem to vibe with the team.
Well, no, you know what it was? Because he was mad because he wasn't getting the ball enough.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all. That's what it was, because he didn't feel like he was getting the ball thrown to him enough.
Because Thielen got it all the time, and Cook.
And basically, I think it was a lot. We just more ran the ball too much.
Do you think we need to dump Bailey, or do you think we should give him a pass?
Get rid of that fucker. I think we should get rid of the coach, man.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm
get
going
rid
to
of
give you
the-
applause. I think the problems with the team is the fucking coach. They don't have any decent offensive linemen. Cousins, when he's in the pocket, has no fucking protection. Do they really expect him to not be overly cautious and not throw the ball when he should, when he knows he's about to get fucking hammered because there's nobody protecting him? It's like, get the fuck out of your stupid, ridiculous daydream that, we could hire only small little guys. We don't need big guys. What the fuck?
No, you know what?
Said no porn star ever.
I think, isn't Bud Grant still alive, or did he die?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you probably don't. Bud Grant was the guy who brought the Vikings to 4 Super Bowls.
Okay.
He's the legendary coach. Man, he should.
I do.
I think they tried bringing him. He's a Hall of Fame coach. You know, he's good, but and you know what's funny too? You know, John Madden. John Madden's from Minnesota.
Is he?
You think that fucker would ever coach the Vikings?
No, there's not enough
Just like-
money.
Just think though, if you had John Madden for the head coach of the Vikings.
I don't know.
What do you mean? I guarantee you would win a Super Bowl with John Madden.
Is he out of the? I don't know. I don't know him enough. Like I said, I'm new to NFL. I just know there's a video game after him, and he does commentary.
That's enough said. Dude. John Madden was a really, really good coach when he was a coach.
Oh, see, I didn't know that he was a coach.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's a Super Bowl coach. Super Bowl win.
Okay.
Yeah, he was.
When was the last time he was a coach?
Oh, probably
Just to put some perspective.
Probably the
okay.
70s.
Well,
but I'm saying like he coached dynasties. You know.
Okay, so basically he was like a who did the Lakers? I'm sorry, the Bulls and then the Lakers.
Phil Jackson.
So he's like a Phil Jackson in that respect.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, he was. He's a really good coach.
I only know him as the annoying announcer who has the video games and stuff. I never really.
And plus, he used to coach for the Raiders too.
Okay, I like me some Raiders just because of the underdog shit.
That's going to be my new team, by the way, when we move to Nevada.
I can't believe they switched. They should have never left California.
Hey,
I'm
not complaining. I'm going to be hours drive to go see live games.
You know what? I'll tell you this much: the Raiders' new stadium is fucking awesome.
Well, I'm going to enjoy visiting it.
It's fucking.
Hey, I hope they win for once. Those poor guys.
The stadium's like all black and cool looking and shit, man. It's all fucking state of the art.
Badass.
It is badass.
I mean,
you got to see it.
I'd like to see them. I really would like to see them get like in a real season, not like this year, but like a real season where they actually get the Super Bowl. Like when they made it to the Super Bowl and they lost by what was it, 3-43 or something? They lost so bad.
Every team has had that this year. I don't know of any team that's actually
Raiders.
had I don't know. I think every team's had a really bad game.
True.
Unless you're like
I'm just saying this season in general.
What a freaking game! The Jets are awful this year.
Well, does this year count? Like, I'm not a sports fan, but to you guys, does this year even count?
Technically, it does, but not really.
Yeah,
I don't think
Like
they
in
should. I
parts.
think the NFL should have skipped the season completely
Yeah.
to save the money. The money they're spending on COVID testing and
Yep.
all the changes with scheduling. I can't imagine being a TV executive with this season, because every time a team has to postpone because of COVID stuff, they have to change the
Mhm.
whole TV schedule. I'd be so mad
Yep.
as an advertiser or even as a network.
Well, just like look how many Tuesday games been on TV in the last month or so. Look how many Tuesday games that there have been for NFL.
They're lucky they're not having fans, because can you imagine the fans keeping up with when to show up for the game?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, because there's been a lot of Tuesday games lately, and I mean I don't mind it. That gives me something to watch on Tuesdays. But there's been a lot of Tuesday games lately.
Them were the COVID games.
Yeah, it's I don't know, but I'm really excited to watch next season, because I just I don't know, I love college football, but getting into and learning the differences of the NFL is like discovering a new sport. And so for me it's really exciting. So I want to see a non-COVID season from beginning to end.
Well, I say give it another couple. I say give it another couple of years, and we'll be out of this COVID shit, and everything will go back to being normal. Hopefully,
I actually probably think we'll have fans back maybe next year.
Yeah,
I'm hoping so. I want to go to another Vikings game in
Well, they
Minneapolis.
should. You have 100,000 people you could seat. There's no reason you can't do half of that and have an audience and split them up.
Yeah,
you know,
because
There's
that's just the government trying to be a fucking dictator, telling you what you can and can't
Well,
do.
here's
Fuck
the funny
that.
thing. Here's
It's
the funny
also
thing.
NFL bullfrog. The NFL
Oh,
can
yeah.
stipulate what the teams
see,
can and can't
here's
do.
what I was gonna say. I've noticed like some of the big games, like for the Chiefs, you'll see the stadium when they'll allow like 25% of them in there. So there was like 17,000 people in their
think that's a
stadium
state
multiple
thing, too.
times. But you go
Well, just
with the Vikings every single game this year, there ain't been a single fucking fan in there.
Well, that's not
Not
true.
one
I mean,
single-
they're letting friends and family of the
Well,
players.
now
So we're
look
talking
at
probably like
the-
less than 500 people.
Yeah,
Now
it's
look at
like
the,
you got a special pass or whatever. But I'm saying like the Chiefs games and shit, they're letting the
selling
public
tickets.
in. Yeah, they're letting the public in. But the Chiefs won the Super Bowl last year. You see what I'm saying?
I do. They're getting preferential. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Now, hang
Really?
on, wait. We're getting ahead of ourselves because the Dallas Cowboys are letting half of the capacity in their stadiums for the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, well, don't you think the NFL would love to have Dallas in the fucking Super Bowl? Of course they would.
I'm just saying that the Dallas Cowboys fans, they do their shit like half capacity to where it's almost like sold out, but they got a big ass stadium.
There's a reason why there ain't no fans at the Vikings games. Because it's
Yeah.
fucking.
Well, it's
way
Well,
to-
also the state of
it's because
Minnesota
your
is being
state's a fucking
fiercer on
Democrat
shutdown
state.
stuff.
You could allow 25% in.
I agree. I've been in the stadium. There's so many entrances. Have you been there, Vikings fan?
I actually haven't, but I hope like in a couple of years once this shit's over, I'm gonna go.
So when you go to the U.S. Bank Stadium there are at least 4 separate entrances to get into the stadium that dictate based on where your seating is. So with COVID, it'd be very easy to do 25% capacity and do it based on what seats are closest to the entrances and only do so many per entrance. It'd be
What about
very
the-
easy to do.
What about the other thing is that can't one side of the stadium like open up the glass?
I
thought they
the
could
top?
open up. No, the side.
Oh, I think the side's open. It's solid glass.
Yeah, I thought that one side open.
It might,
before.
but the game I went to was on December 8th last year, so it was fucking cold outside.
Yeah,
So
I swear,
don't know.
I swear they could open up like one end of the fucking thing too.
I
thought
could
the
tell you
ceiling opened
half of the. I could tell you half of the NFL teams ain't got no fans. Like the Green Bay Packers ain't got no fans. Of fucking,
Which is great for them because then they don't have to have. I'm not kidding. 1,200 people volunteer to come scoop the seats right before every game.
For the
I
snap.
can't believe people do that. By the way.
Well,
but yeah, the fucking
people.
Packers ain't got no fans. The fucking Baltimore Ravens ain't got no fans.
Why don't the Packers have an enclosed stadium so they don't have to deal with snow on the seats?
It's an old ass stadium.
Yeah, it's like one of the oldest.
It's an historic.
It's a historic stadium.
It's a historic stadium, and they don't want to fucking tear it down.
Exactly.
You know why? You know why? I'll tell you guys why. Because the name of the motherfucking Super Bowl is named after the fucking head coach of the Packers.
Yeah, exactly.
So that tells you how historic they are. Lambeau, Curly, or whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck. He won the first 3 Super Bowls there on good old fucking Lambeau Field.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha. Michael in the chat is saying Packer Stadium is like Wrigley. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why they don't want to rebuild it or tear it down.
I guess the only thing I was going to say about that stadium, though, or whatever, the interesting part is the people own it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the people, I think, they get money. They
tried that in Portland with a baseball team. They were trying to get an MLB team in the late 90s.
I know.
They were trying to push a deal where the city would own the stadium. And the team would lease it from them.
I know before COVID came, the Packers, every Packers game was like sold out basically before COVID.
Oh yeah, because the people basically are getting their money back.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, they're taking a huge tax cut for income to get these teams sometimes to come in or build a new stadium. So they need the money coming in. So.
Just like everything was sold out. All these NFL games were sold out before COVID came.
It's really frustrating, though, about the tickets, though, Bullfrog. The tickets are absolutely ridiculously expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
We spent $1,000 on 3 seats.
Yes. Because I was thinking about going to a fucking Cleveland Browns game because they're like about 2 hours away from me. But they're just for... They're fucking like even the decent seat is at least $200 at least.
It's really hard. I get they need to make their money and stuff, but
yeah.
And the thing is, they're not all the same because we went to a Lions game and we kind of picked the game we went to based on the date, not necessarily the team. But when I was looking at Packer game tickets, it was almost double.
Yeah. Just like I was even thinking about going to a Bengal game, but that's still the same drive, just you're going the opposite way. And even for a Bengal game, it was the same ticket price. And I was like, fuck it. I'll just watch it on TV.
Yeah, it's a tough one. And I'm
either
getting...
way, Cleveland or Cincinnati is just you're going the opposite ways.
And I'm concerned because we're moving to Nevada. We're not going to be able to watch every Vikings game unless we have some cable package that will watch every NFL game. And so I just a subscription service to the NFL where you could pay like $20 per month or something and get every game that team plays on an app.
Right. Now, check this out. Now, my cable company, they're wanting to... they've already raised my rates for if I want NFL Network, but they see now I can't watch NFL Network no more because they raised my cable rates, and now if they want me to, if I wanted to watch NFL Network, I would have to upgrade my cable package. So I'm like, fuck that shit.
I just don't know if things like that exist to watch whatever you want. We'll ask for that when we move. I mean, you can always listen to like the Paul Allen radio,
you're breaking up.
Yeah, you can
watching it,
Yeah, you can listen. You can always get it free on FM radio.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think every NFL stadium needs to do it how like the Dallas Cowboys stadium is. They're doing theirs like half capacity to where the Cowboys stadium is. They need to do it like that. Like there's probably like 10 teams in the NFL where they don't have fans at all. Like the Buffalo Bills don't have fans. the Giants, the fucking Jets, they don't have fans. The fucking Ravens don't have fans. The fucking
I
Packers
guarantee
don't
you
have
Seattle doesn't.
fans. No, Seattle. Seattle, I gotta double check on. But
I'm just gonna say that because the state of Washington is more rural than Oregon. Oregon is on lockdowns off and
yeah,
on. I can't see the state of Washington allowing large group gatherings.
Not yet.
yeah, the fucking San Francisco 49ers
I don't see why the NFL
don't have fans.
create a policy on this.
Yeah, and
you know, here's the funny thing though, that before COVID came out, like big time came out, guess they already knew about it. Guess what they allowed to happen? The fucking Super Bowl. With all the people, so it's one of the biggest money makers there is. So they might make some kind of bullshit so that they can do it. I don't know if they will. They made sure to make that money though. They made that money. They put those people together knowing COVID was here, and they did it because it was. Oh,
fuck
what?
you! I scare her off.
You scared her off, Bullfrog. Good job.
No, I'm back.
Fuck you, Minnesota.
I'm back. We have internet problems. They're digging in the backyard this week, so it seems like randomly the internet. So I just turned the Wi-Fi off. But yeah, I hear you. What I was saying was about Seattle is I can't see the state of Washington being okay with them having fans.
That I had to double check on. I'm not sure if the Seahawks have fans
What do you
or
mean?
not.
You could walk down the motherfucking street smoking a crack pipe there now. So what the fuck?
That's Oregon, not Washington.
Oh well, that's the state over, right?
They decriminalized a lot of
It's
drugs.
state
yes.
over. It's a state over, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah, but it's a big difference.
But you don't think the fucking people from one state are going over there?
There's a river between them. There's a big river between the two
Plus,
states.
They're on a raft,
check
rafting
on the next Seahawks
No, I
game
get-
and
I
to
get what
see
you're
if they
saying.
have fans or not.
Of course, they'll go over there to get the drugs because of it's just like people going to the states to get legal weed and then coming back. You know, so similar thing. Of course, they're gonna.
There was a
but-
gap between when Washington State and Oregon legalized pot, and so there were times Washington did first recreationally, then Oregon did medical first, and there was the city of Portland police had to release a statement saying, if you are going into Washington and coming back in and may or may not have recreational pot on you, we are not purposely going to try to pull you over because you're crossing the border. Because people were paranoid about getting stopped. So yeah.
All right, if you see Joe getting added to this, is only so I know that he has the recordings at his disposal. So there we go. Okay. Because I was trying
gentlemen, I'm gonna call it a night and say it was fun to chit chat with y'all. And
you've been very informational tonight.
well, I'm kind of a brainiac, kind of boring like that. So.
Boy, earlier he wanted to cut your head off. That was nice of him.
Well, I did kind of come in guns blazing. So.
Hey, that's the way we like it. It's true.
Fair enough. So I will see you guys later, and hope you guys get some sleep. I got to be at the lawyer's office in 7 hours.
Yeah, we'll get some sleep soon.
Yeah.
What happened?
I want to sing Jesse a lullaby later.
I didn't hear. What about what?
No, I want to sing Jesse a lullaby later.
No, Minnesota Vikings said something.
I said what happened to garguts, but
he might have stepped away for a minute.
He probably fell asleep.
Well, no, he's here.
He's still there.
Well, tell him I said good night for me.
All right, I will.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, so we got we hear you. Oh well, Cora said good night, garguts.
I heard that. I just was waiting for y'all to look and be like,
Yeah, I added Joe in so he could record because I was trying to record these fucking things so I at least have part 2 to now, and I just
Joe Cronin's gonna hear these then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know that he'll listen to them, but I hope he posts them.
Well, hey, Joe Cronin, this is MN Vikingsfan. Go fuck off and eat a dick.
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys.
Well, I've already let him know for the people that walked amongst these halls tonight.
All this hard work we're doing for Joe. You guys say that? What the fuck?
See, I was gonna tell you, all you gotta do is talk shit about the guy and he'll show up.
Oh God. Well, no, I brought him in, but no, that's actually going to be fine. He won't even hear it.
Just talk a little shit about him and he'll fucking come on.
Just, like the fucking click your heroes 3 times, he appears.
You just got, you just say, Cronin, you're a worthless fucking pile of shit and this and that.
Come on,
all of a sudden magically he hears you and then he comes on. It's weird how it works.
Yeah, but that's usually when it's on other channels. When it's on his own channel, he won't even hear it. It's going to be fine.
Well, we're live on Garguts channel right now, though.
He's not going to hear that either. He doesn't even listen. Do you think he's even heard one episode
of he's like half awake right now.
Let me. Well, I was going to say, Bullfrog, I don't think he's even listened to the 16 episodes Drew and I have done off the rails.
Yeah,
so I don't think
know.
He'll do this. We're pretty sure.
You never know. Hey, man, you don't know what that dude does and doesn't listen to, so.
That's true.
What do you do, Moderate Joe, you freaking weirdo?
What?
What do you do, Moderate Joe?
I don't moderate anything Joe does. I'm just telling you the facts. You don't know what's up, dude. Do you?
That's true. That's true.
We're not him. Jesus Christ.
If you two fight, I'm going to have to ring a bell.
Ring that motherfucker.
That's a fucking weird statement.
I wish I had a bell.
Bullfrog, how come you dislike me these days?
Because you're annoying, fuck.
Oh God, that's the pot and the kettle boxing it out.
You mean that's the pot calling the kettle black?
Oh, I made my own up, but yeah, pretty much.
That's what I was kind of thinking too.
Boy, man, we're all annoying, aren't we?
It's funny how Bullfrog did like me, and then now all of a sudden I'm annoying. Why, Bullfrog?
Well,
Bullfrog?
Go ahead. What's your response?
No, I don't find you entertaining no more.
Well, fuck you then.
Well, fuck you then, motherfucker.
You know, I mean, he has his moments, man. He's been on here. You've both been good. Everybody's been good. This has been quite an enjoyable evening. It's like a one night only of just all us misfits.
I just think Bullfrog just gets jealous of people.
What the fuck do I have to get jealous for?
I don't know. That's what I can't figure out.
How dare you make that statement?
I don't even know if it's that. I don't even know if it's that, man. I think it's more like, I think he thinks he has to be like over the top or in a character. We were talking about him earlier. We were talking to him saying, just be yourself. Like, you don't have to be this over the top thing. I don't know if it's jealousy or if it's just, trying too hard. But if you just be you, man, you'll fit right in.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Hey, you did a good job tonight, buddy. I'll tell you what.
You can try harder, Bullfrog.
Yeah. He earned his keep tonight. If people do hear this, it'll be partially because of him. I couldn't even get the record button to work.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get some. You're gonna get some trolls. That'll be for sure.
Oh yeah, but he should get a little praise. I mean, he's helping.
I mean, motherfuckers are in there spamming people's addresses and names.
Yeah.
And shit. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
What's that shit about, dude?
Well, you know what's crazy, bro, is I haven't seen that on, I've seen it a little bit, with Joe, being live with Joe, but tonight, man, they were, hitting it hard. I haven't seen them like dude. That, one night. Oh.
Because what it is there's a new group of trolls that this community has attracted.
Yes.
They're not the same troll?
But this group is a different kind of group. These are some toxic fuckers, man. Toxic.
But why are they going after the same people? Are they with the other trolls? They seem to know who to go after, and I don't like it.
Yeah, well.
I was wondering earlier.
I think these doctors. I was telling one of my friends this. These doctors, they work within a group, and I think they work with other groups.
Well, they probably need to
Hey,
get caught.
I can't hear you, Jesse.
They probably need to get caught because they're going to
Jesse,
probably
you're
cause some
muted.
serious shit. Yeah, we can't hear you.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I say. These doctors, they work within a group.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, but I'm telling you that this is a whole new fucking thing, dude. This
Mm-hmm.
thing ain't never in the 7 or 8 years that I've been around. It ain't never been like this. It ain't. This is some new shit here, man. There was like
what
only
it's going to come down to, what YouTube eventually is going to do is that I think in the future, YouTube is probably going to they're probably going to eliminate the chat room because they like to troll in the chat room. So what YouTube is probably going to do in the future, they're probably just going to eliminate the chat rooms to where all you got to do is just watch the show probably, and you could thank the trolls for that.
Well, I guess too. You always can fucking disable the chat.
Yeah, or turn it off because they like to dox people's addresses in the chat room or dox your real name in the chat room, and like I said, it's just going to be a matter of time before YouTube just finally just turns off the chat room because that's exposing your personal information.
I know that I've seen it in Garguts chat tonight. I've seen it in Bullfrog's chat. I've seen it in some other people.
I'm thinking about not doing my YouTube shows no more because I was trying to do my show yesterday, and this troll tried to trigger me, saying like, "Well, I want to call Bullfrog's landlord and get him evicted." Like, what the fuck, dude?
Were they putting your address in the chat again?
No, they were just saying like, "I want to get Bullfrog kicked out of his apartment." Like, what the fuck? Like,
well, and you know them motherfuckers know your address.
Yeah, but that has to come from the head of department of my community to get me kicked out of my
right.
That has to come from a community decision to get me kicked out, like a noise complaint or some shit.
Right.
They've got no grounds on that. They're just trying to fuck over.
I was over here trying to do my show the other day, and the fucking troll was like, "I want to get Bullfrog kicked out of his apartment one day this week."
Yeah, that's not cool.
And like I immediately blocked him in my chat room a lot, and like that's why I'm just not going to think about doing this fucking.
Millions of people are gonna get evicted because they're lifting that eviction thing because of the COVID. They're lifting that thing on December 31st, I think. So fucking millions of people are gonna get fucked over, man.
That's fucked up, dude.
It is. If they don't sign something about it, they're gonna.
Yeah. I mean, winter's the worst fucking time to pull that.
Yeah.
You would think, like, you can't fucking do that shit.
Well, I think once we know what the deal with this vaccine and shit is, I think they're just gonna make you take it like every year, like the flu shot. They're gonna make you take the flu shot first, and then they're gonna make you come back and make you do
the difference is you're right, but the scary thing is we were just talking about you getting kicked out or whatever. That's what they're going to try and do is like, we won't let you have your Social Security or your disability or your whatever. Like they'll try and take away your livelihood or your home or your income if you don't get it. That's what's scary.
Don't take this vaccine. That's what they'll try to end up doing. Like say like, if you don't take this vaccine, then you won't get your check.
Yeah, and that's
I know they're definitely already talking about not letting you do a lot of shit without it, without the vaccine.
Oh yeah,
like there's no way around it in the end without
shit.
I mean, you have to be willing to almost. I mean, when this shit gets really bad, you have to be pretty much willing to die, or suffer to stand up. Otherwise, they're gonna find a way to force everyone into it. I think, but you got to fight it a little bit.
Yeah, now, unless you're, even if you're not receiving a check, they're probably going to say, well, before you come to work, you got to take the shot.
Yeah, it's gonna be one or the other. Or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, because say if somebody goes to work and say no, well, before you clock in, you got to take a shot.
Oh yeah,
And-
I mean, before they even hire you.
I think what's going to happen is they're either going to make you take the shot, or you got to at least have a note from your doctor's office saying you've already taken a shot. Like they're going to say, well, you got a doctor's note, and you don't have a doctor's note, they won't let you come into work.
You know what I think is interesting?
What?
They already know the 2 places that they said early spring that are going to have them, and they're already talking about it.
They're going to release it to the public in the summertime.
But then they said
they're going to release it
springtime,
earlier than that.
Yeah, they said early spring they're gonna have the fucking shit already at Walgreens and CVS.
Yeah, they've been trying to have it by January. They probably will have some versions of it or aspects of it.
Yeah, I would say at least by spring they're going to have out to the general public and shit. But I say at least by June is when you would see it at your local pharmacies. Probably by June. That's probably what they were trying to say.
I don't know.
Well, the thing was that in the beginning there was only 3 million doses to send out between all the states. All right, so they're sending all them out. That's what's getting sent out right now, and then there's another 3 million that's getting sent out too to be split up. But they said
okay.
But they said so they got They said they got 100 million doses or whatever that they'll be able to have out by the middle of the summer. So that's only not even a third of America.
Guys.
So that you know what I mean? That's not enough. That ain't gonna be enough.
Guys, Garguts is sleeping. Garguts.
Yeah, I think he is.
Garguts. He's asleep.
I can't see him.
He's asleep. Garguts.
Oh my god.
Fuck, everybody's passing out on this fucker.
Yeah, we've been at this shit since 1:00 this morning, bro.
We might be.
I'm about ready to tap out.
Yeah, I was just letting Joe know as he just hit me out until we're wrapping up now. Because
Joe's awake
I
now?
thought
watching.
Yeah, but dude, I heard the snoring and I thought that was when you were talking. I thought that was bullfrog fucking with you, and it was Garguts.
No, it wasn't me. It was Garguts. He's half awake. Well, he should have ended the show. He's gonna leave it running.
Fuck you, Garguts.
Hey, don't say that, you fuck. He did a good thing.
You can't fall asleep on your own show, Garguts.
Well, dude. No, Minnesota.
Everything that I'm not saying. I just don't know what the fuck to say to that.
Oh, he's awake now.
I've been here.
He's not sleeping.
You were asleep, nigga. I tell you what.
Yeah, you.
They say you're sleeping, Garguts.
You don't understand. We've been doing this since midnight, bro. Don't be pissed.
I get that, but I'm just saying you can't be passing out on your own stream, though.
Yeah,
right?
No, I didn't.
Bullshit. Yeah, turn off the show if you're going to go to sleep.
Bro, Garguts, you rewind that shit about 3 minutes, you'll hear yourself snoring.
Yeah, we heard
you might hear a little cat nap, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Right, Garguts?
I literally thought, I thought Bullfrog was fucking with you when you were talking, but it was
it was Garguts catching his few Z's.
Oh,
we caught you, Garguts. We caught you, dude.
There you go.
How else you gonna stay up for a 40-hour stream? You gotta take a 4-minute cat nap, baby.
How else are you gonna do this, motherfucker?
Hey, Joe's appreciative, so thank you to everybody who was a part of this, because
this was Joe's special edition of the Bro Down.
Hey man, I'll drink one with you.
We're gonna call this the Bro Down. show for tonight.
Beard
The
up
Bro.
Oh wow.
All right.
Bro Down
Sounds
episode 1.
The Bro Down
Or no,
Hoedown
not
Showdown.
episode 1, episode 7. What the fuck am I talking about?
Fuck that. This is the new Monetize This crew minus Bullfrog. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
What?
So, Bullfrog, this is the 7th that you're recording, right?
Yes.
This is the 7th part. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Would it be that bad, Garguts?
Whatever.
I've recorded I've recorded 3 shows.
Garguts is
Casey's
drunk.
last. Casey's got the last 3. I got the last 3 recent ones.
Okay, yeah, and Nerdy's got the first one. So
yeah, Nerdy's got the first 2. And then Casey's got the recent 3, and then I got the last recent 3s. So it's
thank you to Casey, and thank you to you.
Yep.
What's that? What was that?
And I got the last 2. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, then I'm just glad you were here, man. It was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't heard from you in a hot minute.
When I seen Garguts live and shit, I was like, I was gonna call in, I just didn't know when.
Mm-hmm.
What? What's that supposed to-
What was that all about?
What's that, Bullfrog? What the fuck? Really,
Trying to steal my
Bullfrog?
thunder.
Oh. I didn't even know you were on here. I just thought there was a picture of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I didn't. What? What, Bullfrog?
Love stealing that thunder.
No. Dude, I always watch Gargut stream.
Mm-hmm.
You know what starts before you steal thunder? First, the gray cloud appears in the sky.
Yeah.
Well, fucking Bullfrog's cloud is like this fucking thunderbolt of shit. But no, I'm just kidding.
Hey, he can give you a shit, Bullfrog. It's all good. We're all right.
I don't mean no harm, Bullfrog. Come on, man.
Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Hey, come on. He can't mean any more harm than I do when I'm joking. I do some rough jokes, dude.
That was a fucked up response that you had there, Bullfrog, though, a minute ago. You were like, yeah.
He's not convinced. That's all.
I'm not convinced.
Wow. Well, hey,
no, I'm about to tap out here soon.
When I had
if I tap out here, that's better. So I'll send you the recordings, okay, Jesse?
Oh yeah, they'll be in here, bro. They're in the Skype for like a month, so we're good.
Okay, cool. I'm about to tap out.
Okay, well, we're on part 7, Throwdown 115. Go ahead and close it out, buddy.
Wait, let me get my pillowcases, and then I'll say goodnight, everybody.
Oh boy! All right then. That sounds interesting. No, I think you guys got along all right. I think he's so used to being fucked with. He's not used to being fucked with the people that are actually going to be cool with him. You know, some people are just dicks.
Garga.
Oh boy. I'm just smoothing it out.
As long as I'm taking shit right.
I don't know. It sounds like you're auditioning for Sling Blade 2.
Never seen that.
You've never seen Sling Blade?
I won't have a cigarette. I'll give it back.
Dude, okay, cool. Dude, you got to see Sling Blade. It's one of the best movies Billy Bob Thornton ever did. Oh, you got them French fried potatoes? Mm-hmm. French fried potatoes. I cut his head off, and then I ate me some biscuits. You got to see that shit, dude. It's so good.
I don't need to see it like all fucking like.
You could see it sober, drunk, fucking high. It's a great movie. You'll love it. Either way. It's so good. It's a fucking classic. I mean, it's hard to name another movie better with him in it. Except maybe like Monster Ball or, Homegrown, a couple other movies. That movie is a classic of all classics. Oh. Mm-hmm. Fried potatoes. Your mama, she sure makes good potatoes and pussy. No, it's a good movie. It really is. I mean, I don't even remember who else is in it. It's just he steals the goddamn show. I think he even fucking directed it, if I'm not mistaken. But it's a damn classic, dude. I mean, I recommend it of all movies. If that's the last movie to watch it.
Right.
It's good. Man, I can't believe you haven't seen Sling Blade, man.
No, I haven't, dude. What the fuck, dude? Like, I'm trying to think. Like,
I know
what
you.
the fuck was it about? Like, it was. I know it was a futuristic movie.
No, it was about a dude. He was retarded, and like he went to a place, and then they set him up like where he could go work at a little place, and the place he worked, they let him stay there. Like he's kind of an invalid, but he's smart with little things, so they're just trying to give him a place so he can have some food and have a place to stay, and then it just goes on from there. Like I don't want to ruin it for you because it's kind of one of those things you have to. If I told you what it's about, it would ruin the whole thing. But it's great because it goes dark and it goes really deep, and it's like, but his fucking his acting playing, it's like it's amazing in that movie, and it's just funny. Like you've probably heard Sling Blade references, but you just didn't know it. If you ever hear anybody go, and French fried potatoes, that's it.
All right, Jesse, I think I'm gonna call it a night here, bro.
Oh shit!
You got your pillowcases, motherfucker.
Yep, I got the bed ready, so.
Well, okay. I have one request before you end this. Show us what you're working with. What's it look like? What's your sheets? We got to see this.
Well, I would have to turn on my camera.
Yeah.
I'm basically gonna crash on the couch. So.
Oh.
I mean, I could show you guys. I mean, you probably won't see much.
That's fine. That's fine.
Let me turn on my camera real quick.
I'm just a creep. I want to smell the couch. I'm just trying to give people something to go out on.
Oh no, you're fine. But let me turn it back on the other. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna crash on the old couch there.
Oh, well, on my end, I see nothing, but I bet it looks good.
You don't see the blue sheets?
No, I can't see anyone's video. Apparently, that's okay. Oh. As long as other people can, I'm happy.
But yeah, I'm just gonna crash on. Well, on the show, they could probably see it.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Bullfrog. I mean, yeah.
You have to go back and look on the show.
Yeah, so I just, was Throwdown 115. This is a special little show, but thanks to Bullfrog, who recorded the last 3 parts of this.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Casey recorded part 2, 3, and 4. Nerdy got there. So thank you to all you guys. Nerdy, fucking Casey, you, everyone that showed up. This was a fucking blast. What a crazy mix of it.
I hope we do this again.
Yeah, I could see it.
All right, guys, I'm gonna tap out here and love you, Jesse. Take it easy, bro.
Love you too, brother.
All right, Garguts, love you. Garguts.
Mm-hmm.
Love you, Garguts.
He wants you to profess your love to him.
I'm not.
Yeah, I love you, bro.
I'm not.
Oh, I love you for him.
All right, good night. Good night, Garguts.
You be careful, dude.
Good night.
Hey, thanks for coming on over here.
Yeah, no problem. And I'm gonna pull a Drew here.
Drew.
Gonna tell him go fuck yourself.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to fucking open up a beer.
Oh yeah. Shit, yeah, man. I gotta
open up a beer. I just opened up a can of whoop ass for that one.
Yeah, mine are warm, but I'll open one. Did it work? There we go. Now, record. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Start. Is it starting? Okay, so just for the fuck of it, it's just me and your homeboy Garguts, part 8 of Goddamn Throwdown. Also live on Garguts' channel here. Because it's, you're late, we're not. You're just fucking an idiot.
And we're just fucking retarded because we're just over here just chilling.
Hey, that's all right. But no, this has been fun, dude. This was actually really cool. Like the fucking mix of people that came on here was quite. You won't see it on Monetize This or the regular Throwdown, or you really won't see this mix up in one show like this. I thought this was cool. You know.
Dude, seriously, I thought it was pretty cool too. Like we had a good crowd over here. The only drama that happened was
Should be an 8. I'm just letting Joe know what we got because I don't even know that I'm going to be able to download these and send them to him, so he might have to do that. But
Joe's just gonna be like waking up. He's like, "What the fuck is all this bullshit?" Look at it. He's like,
No, I already let him know. He knows that I added him, everything. I was just trying to download him, and I realized it wasn't going that easily. So I'm like, I'll just add him. He can figure it out. You know, that's why that's why we pieced him out in parts, because it's easier to download. Plus, if he wants to, part them out, he can. So I figured that's what I'm going to start. I learned that with Drew on the last one. And I was like, you know what? Let's do this from now on. I think it's easier than trying to download a 4-hour fucking video, Yeah. This was fucking great. Man. So wait, what do you got there, man? What kind of beer are you rolling with? You got a Lone Star? What do you got? Oh, or yeah, you got. Oh, okay. You still got the High Life, all right. Oh, let's see. I got me a. Damn.
I spilled like 2
Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm gonna open up another warm Michelob.
I got the heater right in front of me, so I'm over here like, this beach away is cold over here. Trying to keep warm.
No, for sure. I don't envy you. Well, over there in Texas, like, how cold is it? Like, temperature-wise over there?
Like 40 degrees right now.
Oh, okay. That's kind of where we're at, like 35 degrees or
actually,
something like that.
Yeah, actually, it's 37 degrees. So around there.
Yeah. Yeah, we're similar. You guys get the humidity too, or just like over here? It's mainly dry.
The humidity, man. It's all humid
Oh
over here.
damn.
I don't know anything but humidity or fucking cold as fuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like that over here, but not humid. It's more dry. But it gets way colder than people think. They think of the desert or California, and they're like, "Oh, it's hot." Like, no, not over here. I mean, it can be, but it drops 30 degrees every single day, no matter what time of year when the sun goes down. So it's like, maybe if it was 100 to 70, if it's 70, it goes down to 40.
Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the part of the time where the show shifts gears, and we start roasting bullfrog.
Hey, fuck it. I already got my recordings. I'm good.
Now that piece of shit's fucking out of here, let's roast him.
Oh Christ! Never had barbecued frog.
Right, garguts?
I've had it. No, I haven't, but I wish I did.
Oh, dude, I ate a live.
Real quick,
gross as fucker.
They serve it at my grocery store.
Jesus. Just walk in there and get a frog like a lobster. Just fucking. What the fuck? Well, wait, like frog legs are big, right? Are you talking about a whole frog?
Yep.
Oh, all right. I'd try it, man. Shit, as long as somebody knew how to cook it, I'm good.
I'd try it, but I mean, okay, I already tried it, but I'm saying like I'd try.
Cooking it?
It wasn't something that I'd recommend. I'd try it again. Maybe my taste buds
Right on.
develop better.
Well, I mean, yeah, it depends how things are cooked too. Like the first time you try something, it might not be the way you would like it done or something, and you don't even realize it. So I mean, I'm pretty, dude. If I'm never hungry.
Right. I'll cook it myself.
Like if I'm hungry, dude, I have no it like I have to hate it in order to not eat it. Like I'll try anything if I'm hungry. Except sushi, I'm a little like hesitant. Like, oh, I don't know what this is. I'll try it, I guess. As long as it doesn't like, I don't like texture that's fucked up like too bad. Like raw meat, I don't like. Like if it's medium rare, medium, I'm cool. But if it's got that weird spongy fucking texture, nope. So same with anything else. It's like the tuna, that fucking red gelatin like tuna you get with sushi. I'm like, I don't like that shit.
I'm a medium
But
rare guy.
yeah, me too. Or maybe a little more, but yeah, like a little more cooked, but it's the same thing. I want some blood coming out of it.
Well, it's not actually blood. It's
Oh,
water.
what is it?
It's
Oh
water.
well.
It's protein.
Well,
it's just
there's
red because of.
Yeah, it's filled with lots of like B. I've heard it's like all the B vitamins are in that shit, right?
Yeah, it's like I forget what it's called. It's something with an M, but it's not actually blood. Like when they say I just want it bloody, you know, it's just a little joke. But I love steak, man. So I fucking learned all the ins and outs of that bullshit, dude. So stuff like that. With the whole serving it at a medium rare, even rare, dude. Like rare was, fuck, dude. When I would get like a person that I would fucking see getting like a steak that's rare, I was like, okay, the fuck is wrong with you? But I guess it's a certain like style, certain flavors, certain outtake of how you think that a steak should be cooked at a restaurant, especially. So if you got rare,
Yeah.
you probably got something near medium rare. If you got medium rare, you probably got something near medium.
Yeah, like I always tell them to do it. Let me think. I always tell them to do it under because they always do it over. So if you tell them what you want, like one step lower, and they get it right. If you tell them exactly what you want, you're gonna get, like you said, if you want like medium, you're gonna get medium well. You know.
Yeah.
So I tell them medium rare, then they give me a medium. It's like, that's what I wanted. Perfect. It's like Applebee's, like perfectly there. Like I never eat it there. I always get it, and then I bring it home and check it and make sure it's where I want it. Because man, if you like, I just tell them to just let it bleed, because then I'll take care of it. Like when I get home, because if I tell them anything else, they just overdo it.
Let
you know.
Bleed, let it bleed, let it bleed. And you're just like, dude, give me that fucking bloody ass shit now, or if you don't, like, I'm done.
The steak had a
Walking
tampon.
out right now. Walking out. Fuck this.
Mine always gets delivered with a tampon. It's too bloody.
Oh man, come on.
Oh, I mean napkins.
A tampon. It's like
That's fucking disgusting, dude.
it's like you know that it's always got that always with wings around it.
I always get a tampon with the wings too. I always fucking send them. Jesus. Did Garguts crash? Oh yeah, listen back. You'll hear it. Some bitch was sawing logs, baby. No, you were, and then they were like, Garguts are like, yeah.
You woke up because you said his name.
Probably.
Jesse, you should try spicy California roll. I've had tons of different California rolls. Those aren't even sushi to me. But yeah, the ones that have like that red sushi, or not the red tuna, I just haven't been able to do it yet, like in a way that I enjoy. So I just never know what shit is. They would be like, this is a fucking like scorcher dragon roll or some shit. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
A scorching dragon roll. You'll find out when you fucking take a shit.
I'm fine with that as long as the shit doesn't include like a raw parasite that wasn't cooked out.
Oh, that's what it's called, a scorching dragon roll. You're about to find out.
Yeah,
It's like a fortune cookie, man. You
With the dragon crawls out of your ass.
You're shitting out worms in that.
It comes with a voucher for the hospital. Go to the ER. Tell them to give you liquids. You might shit yourself to death.
You might shit yourself.
Disgusting.
So what the fuck? What time is it where y'all are at? It's fucking 4:30 a.m. here.
6:30.
Oh, it's same for you, huh, Garguts?
Time? What is fucking time, bro?
Oh, that's true.
I'm fucking. What
Yo-
time? It's Veda time. That's what time it is.
You only need to worry about time if you have a job.
Hell, even then, I'd be like, eh. Ugh.
If you
So
ain't
glad I
got a
don't-
job, time don't exist. It's just something.
Well, unless your life's filled with doctor's appointments. Same thing.
I used to stream a lot when I had the job and before COVID, and yeah, it
Now,
sucked.
and now Garguts is a millionaire.
A millionaire?
He's a millionaire streaming from a garage.
I just
Hey, that'd be the way.
I just act like I'm poor. I'm the fucking dude at the fucking corner. Do you got change or what? Wait.
And then he drives away in a
Oh.
Buick.
I need me a beer.
No, he's the dude that drives away in his Bentley.
I need a beer. Wait. You got the change or not?
But it's got like 2 spare tires on it.
Because if you don't got the change, I got all these friends. That's what this guy that would be at the corner. My fucking every time I go to the store, he'd tell me this fucking story that he's got all his friends that'll buy him all these beers. And one day, his friend bought him all these beers. I was like, holy shit, he really does have a friend.
Wow.
It happened one time.
It happened once, and I was like,
He got like.
I was like, the only
So-
reason why it happened is because they wanted him to get him away from this fucking place, probably. But yeah, this dude was a panhandler. He'd be like at the corner just asking for change.
Oh, he's like YR then.
Oh shit.
You know, one of them flag type people. You know, flag and a sign type. You know.
Oh, maybe.
Them sign bearing type people. You know that. You know.
Dude, people don't let their corner go when they got one. Let me tell you.
Now, YR, he fucking has his spot, man. It's tough, dude. You can't get it off of him. You'd have to beat him for it. It's a hot spot that you see him working.
I said I gargut because like I'd go to Long Beach every 3 months to see one of my doctors, and like I'd go there, and this same motherfucker would be there working this corner in Long Beach, and I'm like, I even gave him I gave him money the first time I saw him, and then I realized this motherfucker's just jerking off in the middle of the street.
Wait, was it?
I ain't gonna. Yeah, no, for real. Like, I'm like, I ain't gonna get. What the fuck? Like, this guy just. It was the last time. I don't know. I watched him, and I watched him work people too, and I was like, this motherfucker's sitting outside of a parking lot next to the handicap spots, trying to get these crippled people to give him some money.
Oh.
And I didn't care at first, and until I watched him. You know, I was like, oh, this motherfucker's hustling motherfuckers. He was definitely, he didn't have a place to go, but it was still one of these things where you're like, this guy, he's going to turn around and buy some beer and then jerk off at the fucking cashier. And I just gave him the money for it. Fuck that. No, I don't even know. Basically my point was that dude didn't move for like a year and a half. That's all. They die for their corner.
Had the same fucking spot every time, huh?
Oh yeah, and I bet he kicked some ass to stay there. Like somebody tried to take it from him one day, and he just fucking, who knows, some crazy white dude.
Get out of my spot, motherfucker.
Well, actually what I noticed was there was like a certain respect. Like you'd see, 2 blocks away, there's, people doing the same thing, but they stayed in their respective places. I bet you they fight in the middle of the night. The trannies come out.
The trannies come out to play.
They come out in daylight. Funny enough.
It don't matter if it's light or dark out.
You go down Santa Monica Boulevard, those motherfuckers are working 24/7. Holy shit. One of the funniest things ever. Oh. Nothing against trannies, but it's funny when they're walking out in daylight just looking for cock and money. It's great.
I suppose there ain't a lot as much happening at night out there now.
What?
I don't even know. I mean, who knows? Nobody's out, so who really right?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. See that? No. I'd be still. If that was my thing, I'd be out there. Like, hey, give me half off. It's COVID season, bitch.
Yeah, you would think they're gonna still be out there just because it's COVID. They're still fucking fucked, you know.
Hell yeah, man.
In fact, there's even more than ever now. You know what I mean? Because of the COVID, all the people, all the new people that are going homeless.
No, yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, like for real. Like, yeah, it's and for me, it was a smaller thing. I own my house, right? It wasn't a big deal, but the property taxes. I went to this page and it wasn't just a page. It was like the fucking county page. Like you'd go to pay your property taxes, and they were saying, oh, you guys have till June. Usually you're supposed to pay, I think by March or April. And they said I had like 3 extra months. And so I took them up on that. Oh no. They fucking charged me penalty and all that. And I realized like, wow, if that wasn't good, well then what are they going to do to the people that they're saying, you don't have to pay rent right now. We're not going to kick you out, blah, blah, blah. What are they going to do to them if they just fucked me on a lousy $50? It was a small thing, but for other people, it's like they're going to lose their home. What the fuck? Yeah. It's so fucked up. I mean, don't even say it if you can't keep up on it. Let us know that we're fucked and then we can work with it. But don't tell us we're cool. We keep our guard down and then you fuck us. Like, that's not cool. The fuck? I mean...
Oh, it's some scumbag shit, man.
Yeah, this whole thing is really fucked because I think it's really just playing on people's breaking points. Like, whatever that breaking point will be. Like for me, it's like getting shitty medical treatment and not getting helped with pain. For other people, it's losing their house that they're barely even staying in. And it's like, same thing. It's like they're trying to see where our breaking points are and where, we're all going to end up fucking losing it. Yeah.
And what else is fucked too is you got some countries where they're getting like monthly stimulus checks and shit, and they're not fucking doing shit for us, One stimulus check, dude. One.
Yeah, and they promised sense, man. Yeah, you would think we would have got at least one more, maybe two, with all the promises that were made. It was like, wow, you can't even kick an extra $600 or whatever it is, Like, come on.
Yeah,
1,200. They did one.
But like I said, in other countries, they're getting 1,200 every month. Month after month, they keep getting it. You know what I mean? Because they're fucking fucked. So they're helping them out. But it's like, just remember that years down the road, when America is talking about how great the government was, where the fuck were they when this shit hit, dude? They were nowhere, man.
No, you're right. They really, I mean, I thought with Trump being there that we would have got our stimulus. I'm surprised. I am kind of surprised that he didn't make good on some of that. I don't know, and I don't know all the details of that, but I was a little surprised he didn't make good on it. I mean,
the problem was that the fucking Democrats or whatever, every time they shot down the Republican shit. You know what I mean? If it was a Republican bill, the Democrats would shoot it down. And if it was a Democratic bill, they were shooting it down. Mm-hmm. So it never even got to Trump for him to be able to vote on it. And and he can't just fucking pass a stimulus. He just can't pass a stimulus thing on his own. You know what I'm saying? He can't just like fucking
not the way we're
sign an executive order or whatever and say, okay, here's I'm signing an executive order for $3 trillion for stimulus. It don't work like that. You know what I mean?
And even if he legally could, the amount of backlash that would bring upon him, they would spin it and say he's wasting money or this and that. They would just blame a bunch of shit on him. So yeah, you're right. It's like even if he could, damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's fucked up because that even before Trump was in, it's like that's how I feel like politics always is. It's like you have a guy or whoever, it's Republican or Democrat. You have 4 or 8 years, and then it goes to the other side again, and you never get anything done. Because you know what I mean. It's like by the time the next party gets in, they go the other way, and then it goes back and forth.
Everything just starts back over again.
Yeah, I never understood that. I'm like, if this was really a true, like, I don't want to call it democracy, but just if it was a true a partnership, I guess you could say, between parties, you would do the best of both worlds and get, and have this one way to go that has all sides incorporated. Not this, black versus white, red versus blue, whatever. We're not fucking football teams. We're people,
Well, shit. When it comes to the football teams, now they're just the Washington football team.
Oh shit!
You know what I mean? What the fuck happened? What, dude? That right there is telling us that our country and the world in general is really going to hell, man. When the Washington Redskins, they've been the Redskins for like, I don't know, 50 years or something like that. And then now all of a sudden they're gone and they're just the Washington football team.
Yeah, it's
That's
similar
bad,
to like.
dude. That's bad.
No, yeah. Well, it's like taking a poo out of The Simpsons. It's like you took something that made everybody equal. Basically, we all understood it, we loved it, and now you take it away. It's like, okay,
shit. Wasn't he in The Simpsons for like 28 years or something like that too?
Yeah, from day one until a couple years ago.
Yeah, it was almost 30 years, right?
Yeah, and
what
they didn't get. Yeah, and what they didn't understand was that actually made people cool with Indian people. That made people. We all understood each other because of shows like The Simpsons. It didn't do any harm. It actually helped.
Well, it seems like anything and everything these days that's racist or whatever that they perceive as racist, they're gonna fucking take it off, dude. It's
that's
gonna
the interesting thing. That was a great point. Like,
don't you think that with the Washington, with the football team, with the Redskins, no, they're gone, right? You know what I mean? So, don't you think like the Cleveland Indians, right?
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time before they're gonna make them just be like the Cleveland baseball team.
I'm surprised they haven't. Well, I really haven't followed, but I thought they already made them change. I guess they haven't got that far.
No, they changed their I heard they changed their logo. It's a little different, but they're still the Indians right now. But then what about the Atlanta Braves? I bet you they're gonna get fucked with too, dude. All these teams that are like that, I bet you they're all gonna be gone, dude. They're all gonna just be like the city. You know what I mean? They'll just be like the Washington football team. They'll be the Cleveland baseball team, the Atlanta baseball team. You know what I mean? And they'll be because what happens is when you have billions of dollars getting pulled, if you don't change your shit, dude, eventually they have to do what they got to do. You know what I mean? And that's what happened with Washington. All of these sponsors were going to pull out and they were going to lose so much money that they couldn't afford it.
That's how you hurt people these days, especially as you go after the sponsors and the money, and they change everything that, they change their tune.
Jesse, that's what made them change everything, dude, because all their big sponsors were going to pull out. And the owner of the name of the field was FedEx Field, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think
I don't
they
know,
were going
actually.
to.
I'm not sure.
No, I think it is, and I think they were going to pull out too. And they own the field. The name of the field was FedEx or whatever, and they were going to get out, dude.
Jesus.
So yeah, dude, it was bad. But that's what it got to, where all the big money, dude. The big money is what made them force their hand into getting rid of it, being like, okay, we'll just be the Washington football team. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't think they're ever even going to change their name to anything, dude. I think they're just going to leave it like that.
No, I could see that. I had a point to fit into it. I just don't remember what it was. Goddamn, but it fed into the whole thing about like where this shit was going. I mean, fitting into what you do, basically what you just said. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. I mean, Yeah, I wish I remembered because it was a good point. I just don't remember it. But yeah, everyone's doing that though. It's really fucked because like you have to be you have to literally stand up for your integrity and risk losing, lucrative, losing your money or even losing livelihood for a bit. Like it's like you have to stand up for yourself and for integrity and what's right, and that's hard to do when it means your fucking kids might not eat, or whatever. I mean, so they're putting us in a really fucked place where it's hard to even stand on your own integrity. I mean, especially like you said, you got FedEx and stuff pulling out and different on that level. That's even harder to, I guess, do.
When you got shit like that going on, you can't fight it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that gets me though is all this shit that they're doing. It's like they want people to pull out all this. It's like, well, like I said earlier, it's like the one sport that they allowed to go through full bore was the Super Bowl. They could have pulled that back. They knew about the COVID shit early enough, but they made their money. I wonder if they're gonna, I wonder if they're gonna open up. You know how they said like when people were voting, they put out a thing said, today it's okay to go out. Don't worry about the COVID restrictions. Go vote. And it's like, oh, I wonder if they're gonna do that for the Super Bowl. Oh, go ahead. It's just the Super Bowl. Let's have fun. So they make that money. I mean,
yeah, I don't know. I don't know
what's
what
okay
do
today.
about Super Bowl this year.
Well, yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to say with the way the season's going, but I mean, it's a double standard. I guess I was getting at. Like, I could see them lifting something just in time to fill the stadium or get some people in there just to make the money, and then they close it up again afterwards. Like assholes.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Well, so some other countries they're fucking having people in their stadiums. You know what I mean? I've seen them fucking. They had. I swear there was like fucking 80,000 people at some fucking soccer event or some fucking shit.
Oh,
and it wasn't that long ago. And it wasn't that long ago. So fucking, I don't know, man.
Well, from what I understand, and I may not understand it well, but didn't other countries kind of get the jump on the shit better than we did? I'm not blaming Trump or anybody whatsoever.
What's up, Casey?
Hey, Casey. What's up, buddy?
Hey. I want to do the Ray Rollins on you.
Oh, okay.
I was shocked you guys keep going right now. I just woke up and getting ready for work.
I just realized what you meant about the Ray Rollins thing. I was like waiting for an impression, and then I realized what you meant. You should have been in here and been like, "What's poppin', everybody?"
That's what I did. I said, "What's poppin', everybody?"
Oh, we didn't. Did you hear that? I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear it.
Well, you did it now.
I think you were cutting out.
Oh yeah, we were in the middle of conversation right when you came in, so we went right over you. But you did it again and it worked. So.
Well, I didn't do it as energetic as the first time.
That's okay. Nobody heard the first one, so it's okay.
Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back because I'm wrapping up, getting ready, run out the door, and I can holler at you guys for about half an hour.
Hey, sounds good.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I'll be right back.
What happened? Did Garguts pass out?
Either that or he's resting, or he might even be making something to eat. Around this time of morning, he starts thinking about food.
If you start saying his name, all of a sudden he'll chime back in like last time.
All right. That was funny.
I'm not sleeping. No, we just heard fucking snoring, but you weren't sleeping, Garguts. No.
You know what sucks?
Oh.
That.
You know what sucks?
What's
that? That you missed Bullfrog?
No, this is Casey. When you have to take a whole handful of pills when you get older.
Really?
I'm trying to turn my freaking thing on.
You had it on.
Yeah, but was it towards me?
Yeah, but we could just see your head.
Yeah, fuck it. When you do that, have a shitload of pills like that.
I only take 4 a day.
Yeah, but this is morning pills, and I got this
Oh,
giant.
see.
I got horse pills. I have one giant horse pill that I had to take by itself because if it gets stuck in my throat, I throw it up.
I was sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to find. I'm like trying to listen back because something you said earlier. I had a point to it, and I'm still trying to find my point. I can't remember it. It was good though. I knew it was gonna like spark
Was it
combo.
about was it about the teams losing their names?
It was something in there, but it was a whole different point that went in like deeper, like into like the politics of it. But I don't remember. But it was something I heard earlier tonight. Do you listen to? You ever listen to? I think Tim Pool, on YouTube. I've been listening to him more. He's had Alex Jones on recently. Me and Joe have actually talked about hope maybe someday getting him on the show. That'd be great. But he's I think he's libertarian. Like he's one of these guys that he talks truth. Like he's not like picking sides really. That's why I like him because he gets into it. But yeah, there was some shit I thought about earlier. Something you said that sparked it, but I can't remember it. But it's kind of pointless now. But I don't know. We are in a fucked up time. It's crazy. Ugh. I try and stay out of politics, but it's hard.
Yeah. I don't understand how Garguts can be the host but just disappear.
Well, it happens.
That's not very good hosting.
Well, we're sort of multi-hosting, so it's okay. I'll handle it on this end. I mean,
it's funny. All of a sudden, he'll just fucking chime in. I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm right here. I've been here the whole time.
I'm here, man.
I'm just curious, who the fuck's still in here? Participants. How do I find
you? It's me, you, Casey, and Garguts.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm in the chat because I haven't seen anybody, but there's like 12 people still watching. So I'm like, who are you? I hate YouTube now. You can't even find anybody. You can't do anything. What the fuck? You can sure shit report people, but that's about all you can do. Jesus.
You can't do what you
could be like people like when I fell asleep watching the show. I mean, that's how I knew you guys were still on.
Well, tonight?
Yeah, because I woke up and it's like, oh shit, they're still going.
Oh yeah. I mean, I planned on going all night anyway. Once I realized how late we were going and what was happening, I'm like, I got an appointment today. I'm not even going to try and go to sleep and wake up to that. I'm going to just white knuckle it and then I'll sleep after. So that's how I end up doing it. This worked out anyway, though. I was happy to do it because Joe was not going to be able to. And shit, man, we would have probably done an hour and a half. This ended up being fucking like 8 hours. You can't beat that. I mean, and it was fun. There was like having all you guys on tonight. It was like it's a mixed. You're not going to see this mix all the time, So,
probably never.
Yeah, right. It's like a once in a lifetime kind of thing. Well, I mean, it could happen again, but maybe not all at once like that. I mean,
maybe $2.99.
Yeah, Hey, I let Joe know everyone that was here. Said, hey man, everyone did good. Everyone participated. I mean, that's got to count for something. I don't know if it'll get a bullfrog like unbanned, but
you say that Joe was awake.
Yeah, I'm sure he's like going to work or something. I haven't heard from him.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has that job now, don't
he? Yeah, that's why. Like, I mean, I'm glad I caught myself because like earlier, like 4 PM, I realized like he might not. It's already iffy on Tuesdays, but now I'm like, dude, he's gonna be wrecked. So, I mean, we'll have to adapt and figure this out.
Why is he working fucking full time?
I as far as I know, he's between YouTube and his new gig, and I mean, I think he's said, that guy's always working. I mean, you think he just does the podcast and stuff, but he's always finding ways to make money. So the guy's never stops working.
No, I know he's got another job now, but
no, but before even like, I mean, just little things like whether it be
yeah, he was doing that commentary for that one wrestling too.
Well, yeah, or even, I mean, he does other shit he doesn't even talk about, though, that I'm pretty sure is like, like helping people with their YouTube or doing this and that. Like, he does different things to, that was Garguts, wasn't it?
Snoring, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Fucker.
But yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we make this a regular thing where, I mean, I've been thinking about it. We've thought about it for years, but definitely recently where I'm like, man, take a night off, we'll figure this out. The only problem is the donation thing. It's like I want to be able to still bring in his donation so he gets, because if people could have, they would have they still dropped some shit tonight. But it's like, I want to be able to do the whole thing. Even if he's not here, like let's just run the whole thing, But this will do for now.
Well, there is a way, but you'd have to run the Skype call through his show.
Yeah. There's, it's. I think at this point it used to be like trusting people with passwords. I think at this point for sure, me or Drew, definitely me. Like he would trust us with it. But the problem I come to is I do not want to be the reason your channel gets taken down because somebody said something and you weren't even there. Like that's what stopped me recently. I'm like,
Yeah.
Back in the day, we could have done it, and back in the day, it wouldn't have been that big a deal. But now, with the way YouTube is, it's like if we get shut down, I want you to at least be there, even if I said the thing that got us shut down. At least you were there. Like,
yeah, that is true. You can't fucking pull the plug on it, fucking if you're not there.
Yeah, and it would just suck for him to know. Oh fuck, I can't go live for 6 months. And he wasn't even there. Like that would be really fucked. So there's still got to be a way to do it. I mean. I would do it in a way where, I don't know, we could, feed him in somehow, but or he'd have to read them later. I don't know. It'd be literally like just you're paying while you're watching, but it may not come up right now. You have to watch later for that or something. It'll be different. It wouldn't be like a instant gratification. They'd have to, it wouldn't be the same thing, but we'll see. I'm just happy to fucking do it. People got something to watch.
Unless he sets you up with something.
I could easily, if we set up like a different, like if I set up Streamlabs and stuff and then just send it over to him, like that would work. I wouldn't mind. As long as it all worked out. It wouldn't bother me.
You could do something like that.
Yeah, that could work, definitely. We'll have to figure it out. I think now with, like we talked about, like with him working more and stuff, that, it could become a thing. I don't think it'd be a bad thing. I could use it.
Or maybe he
once in a while.
Maybe he could trust you on his little channel.
What do you mean by that? Which channel?
One of his smaller channels.
Oh,
maybe he let you stream on one of the smaller ones.
No, I guess Corrupted would probably be the best place, right? Because it's already pretty fucked.
Something like that, where, and then if you had the Streamlabs fucking connected to it, then they would pop up live. You know what I'm saying? And if you were streaming on his little channel, then you would just get the donations.
Yeah, what the mean? No,
that's what you should do, dude. Is just, let you do the show on his little channel, and then he just gets the donations or whatever.
Yeah, I think for that to work, we'd have to make a completely different channel that is literally just for shows like this. So that way, if something happened, it wouldn't be a big deal because he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Even want to fuck up Evil Spectrum or even Corrupted. I mean, that one's already got issues, but that was the one thing that stopped me recently. I'm like, I just don't want to be the reason that fucks up. But other than that, I do want to find a way because it's stupid that he has to work every single day. He can't take a day off. It's like we have this crew. We can definitely do it. We just, it's making all the details work up together. So.
Yeah. Well,
Garguts, you with us? Oh,
at least give us a snore.
sorry, I interrupted you. What were you saying, brother?
Well, I was gonna say too. Maybe if there was, you could make a fucking network. But
That's all this shit. I think that's definitely been in the works a long time. It just hasn't happened yet. That's definitely always been the goal.
I mean, just think like, okay, you know how you got like a cable channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's always content on the channel all the time, right? 24/7, right? Just think if there was a network, which would basically be like a channel, and there would always be content on it, 24/7, fucking from everybody in the community, and that's all this channel would be. Is just that's what the network would be, dude. And it would be.
Cool. Believe it or not, we've been thinking about that for 7 years. I think the problem is it never really materialized, and now at this point, we don't have a lot of the people that were once here. Where it's like, I mean, back when you had all the big hitters here all at once, it's like, wow, that really would have worked. But right now, it's like what you got. You got Joe's, you got Drew, and you got it's not quite where it needs to be to do a full network like 24 hours a day or whatever. But that's definitely been, I think that's been Joe's goal from day one. I mean, it might even become necessity if YouTube keeps their bullshit up. We might end up having to do it out of the only way left,
Yeah.
I mean, you could always use YouTube to funnel people to the new channel, I mean, to the new site,
absolutely. Oh yeah, you're right there.
You fucking. What you could do is you could make a web page and you could put everybody's fucking channel up there that's in the network. And then they go on the web page and then they can check everybody out and see who's live and who ain't live and fucking, and it's all right there. Actually, what would be better is if you had an app.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't it hard to get an app up and running?
I don't think it's as hard
easy
to be.
It's not easy, man. It's not easy to make the app and fucking get it going and shit. It can be done. I'm not saying that, but to do something like that, it would be a lot of work,
Yeah.
But
I mean, I think down the line it could happen.
You got to get everybody on the same page, though.
Absolutely.
That's the problem. I mean, trying to get everyone on the page. I mean, just like Jesse said. I mean, even when we had the big hitters, would you actually think it would work? I mean, if we still had them, it'd been awesome. But what about when the eventual split ups?
Well, yeah, that's half the problem with the whole thing is like, if it was ever going to happen, everybody's got to agree, and it's like, fuck.
Well, and it's hard. I mean, even if you're getting paid by a company and everyone's making money, it's like you come in, maybe shit's hitting the fan, but you come in because you're making money at your job. Then you also don't want to just come in to make money. You don't want it to just be for the money. You want to be passionate about it. So it's like we're not in that position where we're going to get paid by somebody. Like we have to, these donations and all this stuff. So it's even harder because you don't even have that buffer of like, hey, we're coming in. This is our job. We may not get along right now, but we can do this. You know what I mean? Like if you don't have that, all the fighting and stuff, it would have dissolved it anyway. So. I mean, it's one of those things. I think it still could easily happen at some point, but I think it'll be more of a necessity thing, more than a choice. Whereas before it would have been, hey, we want to do this. This is what we really want. I think at some point it really will become like, we have to do this. You know what I mean? Like we just, before YouTube completely becomes, I really do think it'll come to a point where we're you can't even be found on YouTube unless you have like at least 100 subs or sorry, 100,000 subs or more.
Well,
Yeah, never did.
I think that it's crazy because I know a guy. He has 400,000 fucking subs on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he don't do his live shows no more on YouTube. He just does them over on D Live now. Because he can't fucking say what he wants to say.
Oh, did
He's
you
still
say B Live?
D Live, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've never heard of it.
So he's over there because he says he can say whatever he wants over there. So he went over there and he's streaming live over there now. I mean, he still uploads his videos on YouTube, that's a guy, that motherfucker, when he streamed on a Friday night, he had 1,500 watching him. And he's not even fucking streaming, He's over on D Live.
Oh, you're saying 1,500 over there or on YouTube?
On YouTube, he'd have 1,500 watching him. 1,500, dude, and he fucking quit streaming on YouTube because they censor the shit that he says so bad. So that